Hello, hello, hello. Here we are for some 100 line. Oh my gosh. Today is the day, dude. Today is the day that we're gonna stream for very long. I don't know what day we're gonna end up at, but I expect. Okay, so we're at day 65 as of now. I expect to get at least to day 82 or 83 in this session. So that's gonna be pretty saucy. Hello, Punta. Welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you're here. This is gonna be such a session, man. I'm very interested in seeing what's gonna happen now because if you remember from last session, we had quite an eventful trip with our good girl Moko, who turned out to be nothing more than an invader in disguise, and we had to unfortunately defeat her, which quite honestly gave us some pretty interesting fights along the way. Of course, she started summoning all those shadowy invaders, and for once we had an invader who could speak our language because the invader who possessed her personality, who absorbed her memories, they were able to understand Japanese because Moko understood Japanese, right? But even then, they didn't want to reveal any details about their plans to us, and they just refused to cooperate, hence why we even decided to kill it off rather than keep it as a captive. So really interesting stuff. We really didn't get any closer to the truth. We don't know exactly what's going on still. The only thing we know is, well, that wasn't Moko. We don't know if Moko is dead or alive. The invader said she's dead, but, you can't really believe that. And, yeah, we wrapped up the session right after we defeated that invader, right after we exterminated it, and we're back to Last Defense Academy now. I just noticed my player was behind and synced to live just now. Beautiful. Alright, yeah, I don't know if I have much else to, recap in terms of that session. It was very simple. It just started off as, Takumi and Karawa talking to each other, and Takumi convincing her to, inquire Moko about her weird behavior, because, it seemed like she was hiding something, that there was something up with her. There was the whole, vegetarian thing that, foreshadowed to her not being an invader, not being Moko and being an actual invader, which is an interesting bit of knowledge going forward. But yeah, I don't have much else to say. I'm just very curious to, jump into it and see where we go from here. So yeah, here we go. Not much to recap. For once, it's actually good not to have a lot to recap, because I can go on some pretty long tangents. And I also feel like it helps that I did a 2-hour video where I just talk about my theories and thoughts. So now I don't have to say any of that because I have an entire stream on that. So yeah, Karawa, of course, being very heartbroken over the fact that it wasn't the real Moko, her friend could be dead, and yeah, dealing with all of that. Just the million thoughts racing in her mind. Are you okay, Nozomi? I guess not. Well, that was a nasty turn of events. I never imagined an invader would turn into one of us. It had us completely fooled.
Pretty fucked up that the real Moko got killed on top of that.
I mean, yeah, we don't know about that, but I guess we're taking the word of the invader. This truly is the work of the devil. Only pure evil could treat our comrades so poorly.
I've had enough. I really don't give a rat's ass about the invader's true nature anymore. Every last one of them must be annihilated. I'll slaughter them all in the name of the Osuzuki family.
Even if we knew what they were, there's no way we'd ever see eye to eye with them. So, what do we do about the prisoner? This is an interesting turn of events. Like, yeah, it is. The behavior of that invader specifically is fueling their desire to just exterminate more and more and more. Which is kind of weird, because, yeah, if you think about it, the idea that that invader was not willing to cooperate, in turn, just works bad for its team, because it just makes us more and more pumped to just kill them off. And like that invader didn't even point out the anything about the one we have captive, so I really don't even know if they know we have a captive here, right? We don't need intel on the invaders now, so there's no reason for us to keep taking care of her, is there? Revenge for Lady Moko! I'll have her head!
Please, wait. She has nothing to do with this.
She totally does, though. She's an invader, just like the rest of them.
She's not like them. She has a kind heart. None of them have kind hearts. She just tricked you into thinking that.
I'm actually on Shoma's side, but I kind of understand their rage as well and their anger. I don't think it's the right course of action. Like, it's not like that invader is like able to do anything in the cage anyway, so like there's no need exactly to kill it, but you know. There was a day in which Moko wasn't occurred yet, where the capture invader is, though. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That is true. Oh my god, you're so right. You're kind of right. I wonder if they, like, communicated something. Oh, you're so right. Thank you for bringing this up. Like, that actually is good to keep on the back of my mind.
She wouldn't.
Oh, but wait. Do we even know if that commander can speak invader language? Right? Do we even know that? Because, she just spoke Japanese, as far as we know. So maybe they were not even able to communicate. But again, it's good to keep in mind that she was aware of an invader there.
She wouldn't deceive anybody. You could see it in her eyes.
If that was all it took to tell if someone was lying or not, that fake Moku would never have fooled us. It would be quite a bother if she somehow escaped her cage. Perhaps we should simply dispose of her now and get it over with.
If this was a game with branching choices, this would be where we decide whether to kill her or let her live. But
God, I fucking love Darumi so much. I remember that because he talked to Moko there, but she didn't mention anything about the captive one. Yeah, she never said anything about the captive. Like, I do think the only time she ever specifically mentioned it, it was like when Shoma was talking about the captive and she was like, oh, let me see her or something like that. I'm pretty sure she said that. I want to see her later or something. But yeah, she never said anything about it.
oh, seems like killing her is the only choice we got. Well, we can't. Better do it sooner rather than later. I'd be happy to do it myself.
I wonder if we're gonna have a choice on who exterminates it. But I also have a thought where, like, Shoma's gonna let her escape. Right? Because Shoma feels too strongly about her. What? Right now?
Yes, this very second.
Wait, everyone! I know we're all heated about what just happened. But we can't make important decisions in this stage. We should save it for after we've had a chance to calm down. I am calm! Now let me destroy that invader! No, Eito is right. This isn't something we should decide right after a battle. Let's take it easy for tonight and talk about it again tomorrow. I agree with Takumi. We should all be thinking clearly when we decide what happens to the prisoner.
What's there to deliberate about? Don't you care that they killed Moko?
Of course I do! I'm furious. I hate the invaders too, but I feel like it's wrong to let pure emotion dictate our actions. I can't get my thoughts together in all this chaos. I just need some time to think. Damn. Please don't kill that girl, Invader. I'm on Shoma's side. I mean, I would be interested in seeing the story both ways, but I do feel like it would be more spicy to let her escape, if Shoma let her escape, because it would bring some conflict into the team. And if we talk again and decide killing her is the way to go, then that's what we'll do. If that's what it takes to protect humanity. Okay then, let's call it here for the day. I'm exhausted, and I'm sure everyone else is too.
We're probably just gonna come to the same conclusion tomorrow.
For now, let's go back to our rooms and take some time to recover. You know, I'm actually, like, very slightly happy that Moko is dead and not in the team anymore, because I don't have to do her voice. I never figured a voice for her. Whereas with all the other characters, I'm pretty much satisfied where I'm at. I think I got a pretty good Shoma voice. It was almost morning at that point, so we agreed to meet in the cafeteria the next day. For the moment, we'd go our separate ways and get some much needed rest. Oh, I love this song. I'm back in my room. I lay on the bed with my eyes wide open. Burping. My whole body was exhausted from battle, but my mind was still so amped up that I didn't feel sleepy at all. Whenever I closed my eyes, I'd remember how Moko had looked at the end. It had only been an invader masquerading as her, not the real Moko. And like, here's the really cool thing about this observation from Takumi here. Like, I think what is gonna mention right after this, like, here's me predicting the writing of this game. What is gonna say right after this is like, if she could fool us so easily, then who's to say I am me? Who's to say anyone in our team is who they claim they are? Like, everything is kind of fucked where it is because they could just be impersonating someone else, and the line between what's real and what's not becomes ever so blurrier. But the fact remained that we'd lost one of our own. That reality weighed heavily on me, preventing me from really relaxing. Okay, I don't, okay, no, I was wrong, okay. Time crawled by as I fell in and out of a shallow sleep. Day 66. Along came the next day, when we had all agreed to discuss the prisoner's fate. Okay. Whew, it's almost time to meet up. We didn't hear the announcement. I wasn't entirely sure if I'd slept or not. Regardless, I had to go to the cafeteria. Can I make a little observation here, Ponta, that I noticed the other day? So the song that's playing right now is called the 100-line 100 Days Mix. Right? The 100-line... Or no, it's called the Last Defense Academy. It's called Last Defense Academy 100 Days Mix. The fact that that song specifically has in its title 100 Days Mix implies that there's maybe going to be a version of it that's gonna play outside of the 100 days, right? But like I said, like if my theory is right, then the academy shouldn't survive post day 100. I barely hear the music. I should crank it up a little bit. Yeah, I should. I think it's gonna be a little loud at here, but I'm gonna leave it at here. In the cafeteria, there were clear traces of remaining exhaustion in everyone's expressions. There were also clear traces of moaning sounds. Just like me, it seemed they hadn't been able to sleep. What happened to Moko must still have been waiting on them. Yeah, I feel like it's a little too loud. Their voices get a little loud, but I'm not. It's not like I'm speaking over their voices anyway, so I don't know. It seems we're still waiting Ima, Kako, and Shoma. Okay. No, never mind. I just had a thought, but no.
Yeah, they're still not here. Did they oversleep? It ain't good manners to show up late.
Yeah, Ima and Kako, like, alright, like, whatever. Now, Shoma, that, you know, given what happened yesterday, that's a little concerning. I even wonder if the invader's gonna be in the cage today. Like, what if Shoma, like, hid her or let her escape? Like, honestly. They're talking about manners? Is that cool for a delinquent? For the love of murder. I'll go wake them up then. I wanted to test out the new torture technique I came up with anyway. You mixed up our cover story and your ulterior motive. We can't let this guy go. It was then that I heard footsteps running down the hall, probably Ima and Kako. No. Okay, Shoma, you're gonna say that the invader escaped the cage. Okay, this is actually a more interesting development than I anticipated. Holy shit. So now we're not even sure if Shoma's the one who did it. You know what? I kind of think Eito did it. Like, I think Eito released the prisoner. Because I don't see why anyone else would have done that. Like, the only two suspects are Shoma and Eito. But I don't think Shoma would do it if they're pulling this on us, right? Because it would be too obvious, right? It would be so obvious.
Oh, this is bad. Something very bad has happened.
Let's see if anyone else has something to say.
What the heck? This better not be more trouble.
Something very bad, huh? Just so you know, I had nothing to do with it.
Jeez Louise, what is it this time? I'm still tired from yesterday.
Huh? Did something happen to Shoma?
What's Shoma in a big panic for anyway?
Oh, okay. More etiquette recommendations. I'm literally, like, I'm screenshotting all of those recommendations, and I have them on, like, my list. Because, you know, Sayano Uta was already on my list. Carnival is a game I knew about. I wasn't necessarily planning on playing it, but I knew about. Chrono Box, I've seen things of, and I definitely want to check that out. Sayonara o Oshiete. It's actually Sayonara o Oshiete, the other one that she recommended. Yeah, I do have that on my list too. I don't think it's on Steam though. I don't think it's on Steam. Sayano Uta is on Steam, Ponta. I actually fact-checked that, and it doesn't appear if you look up Sayano Uta. You have to look up Song of Uta. The anime adding games to your long plays list. I don't think I'm gonna be able to long play Gory Eroge, unfortunately. But I'm definitely gonna play those. Those are new though. I don't think I've ever heard of those. Shinryuku Kimi Yakata ni Mebuku Zowo. I'm actually gonna look up images of those. Like, if Darumi is recommending me Eroge, then I must play it. Shinryuku Kimi. Oh, I like what I see here. Oh, that looks so interesting. Yakata ni Mebuku Zowo. Oh, it's the same game. No. It's Shinryuku Kimi Yakata ni Mebuku Zowo. It's a single game. Okay. Never mind. I thought it was two games. Alright. Definitely adding that to my list too. Shinya Kokimi, Yakatani, Mibukuzo is pretty gruesome too. I really recommend it if you like gory eroge. Man, I would fucking love to just sit down with Darumi and play some eroge. Oh my god, that would be the dream. Man, I love this girl so much. I love her. What's gotten Shoma into such a state? Is there trouble again? And if we hadn't suffered enough with the false Lady Moko, as if we hadn't suffered enough with the false Lady Moko.
What's the matter, Shoma? Was there something very bad that's happened?
She's gone. The prisoner is gone. Gone without a trace.
What?
She escaped from the cage? That's not possible. There's no way she could get out there on her own. But she's not there anymore. My dear prisoner has disappeared somewhere.
I can't remember exactly the notes of Spirited Away of the theme, but hell yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if the name of the invader was literally Chihiro?
Did she get spirited away?
For now, let's check the courtyard. We'll talk after. Right, let's hurry. We immediately rush to the courtyard, except Darumi, because I think Darumi literally doesn't care. Why are you still here, girl?
Oh, you want to know why I'm still here? I'm going. I'll be there right after I finish my breakfast snack. It has nothing to do with hating being stuck in our group.
Okay, Panta. I have a theory. What if Darumi the one who did it? What if Darumi is actually the one who freed the invader? Wouldn't that be crazy though? Cause like Shoma is too obvious, it's definitely not Shoma. Eito would be an interesting possibility, but now, given like, if you like observe Darumi's behavior up until now, like everything that has happened to her or around her has like basically killing her mood. Cause it's been like too cheery. Like I guess, you know, you could argue that you could argue that Moko, like, becoming an invader was kind of, you know, spiced things up for her. But at the same time, I feel like she's lacking stimulation. So I wouldn't be surprised if she's actually the one who released the prisoner. Especially considering the fact that she, like, was the only one left here in the cafeteria. Right after everyone left. Almost like it's supposed to give us a clue to that idea. I don't really see her putting efforts in such a thing. I can see. What does Nico mean in Japanese? Because I see the katakana above her head, like Nico. I wonder what that's supposed to mean. I mean, it also makes sense what she just said. Like, you know, she likes to be alone. She doesn't, you know, like company too much. So it makes sense why she would just stay here behind. She doesn't want to be with the group, especially since this group has particularly been a bad experience for her, considering all the cheerful stuff and talk about teamwork and whatnot, right? In Japanese, Nico is an onomatopoeia, or a mimetic word that describes the sound of state, or smiling, or cheerfully, or beaming. Oh, okay, fair enough. I see. I mean, I figured it was an onomatopoeia. Took from Google AI. All right. No, that's probably right. But yeah, I could see, like, this action of Darumi is justifiable and is in character, but also I do wonder if she's the one who did it. Just so I want to see if there's anyone. Okay, so everyone's in the courtyard, so I guess we should just teleport there. I wonder if the cage is broken or something. No, the cage is not broken. It's just, they just opened the cage, whoever it was. She's gone. Wait, what does that sign say? Like, it's like a little Siri, like a little Cupid Siri. It's just like, attention! Or something. There's like another Cupid Siri on the left side. I just realized that. What the fuck? Is this supposed to be like a... Okay, Funta. I know this is a courtyard, but what if it was a courtroom? Like in certain, not courtroom, like in the sense of court, but like in the sense of courtship, like maiden, right? This is weird. She's gone. It's true. She should be right in that cage, but the prisoner isn't anywhere to be found. She's vanished. What is going on? Okay, let's talk to everyone because I don't want to miss dialogue.
For now, let's take a closer look at the cage.
Whoa, look at talking about his face, man.
Like this guy's entire blood is in his fucking brain.
Hey, what the hell is going on? Where did that invader chick run off to?
What's going on? Wow, everyone is saying the same thing. What's going on? It shouldn't be possible for anyone to slip out of that cage. It can't be. The cage is empty. She really seems to be gone, but why don't we take a look at the cage? Got me?
Who did what now?
What the fuck? Like, okay. I don't know whether or not I don't know whether or not Donami did it. However, they are really, really trying to make you think that, aren't they? Like, look at this. Look at the way she's acting. Oh my gosh.
The prisoner escaped? How is that possible? I woke up this morning and came to feed the prisoner, but when I got here, she was already gone. Why is this happening?
Is that a new pose? I don't remember seeing this pose. What do we suppose happened here? We'll have to investigate the cage. I don't believe they would have played it that obviously on Dotami. Yeah, but maybe it's like reverse psychology. Maybe they're being too obvious so that you don't think it's her, but at the end of the day, it is her. I don't know, man. Like, she's a suspect for real. Like, for me, she's a suspect. It's not like she's off the hook for me. And again, if anything, I don't think it's Shoma, right? I would 120% say it's not Shoma. But in my mind, it's kind of like 60% Dotami, 40% Eito. I can't see anyone else doing it. However, if you think about it, when was the last time we came to see the invader in the cage? I think the last time we went to see her was yesterday during the morning or the afternoon, right? Because during night we had our fight with Moko the invader. So it could be a situation where like the invader actually did it, right? Ima and Kako are sus too because they're missing right now. Now these two, I don't see any reason why they would do that. I really don't see any reason why they do that unless it was an accident. But how could you accident this shit? But yeah, good. Like, why are they missing? Like, they're probably doing something silly. Like last time they got late to breakfast, they were like playing cards with each other. And like Kako wouldn't want to stop the game until she won, so like they never stopped. I don't know, man. Sus.
How did this happen? Where did the prisoner go?
Takumi, let's investigate the cage. Alright. The prisoner should be locked inside of this cage. Where did she disappear to? Huh? Well, yeah, you see the lock on the floor. I guess that's what you're gonna point out. Yep. What? There's something on the ground in front of the cage. Wow, you actually have to inspect it. This thing in front of the cage. It's the lock. It looks like to me... Oh, it was broken. Okay. Interesting. There's no way the invader did it herself. I think that's also out of the question. Like, there's a bunch of scratch marks as well. Interesting. It looks to me it was pried open and broken off. Does that mean the prisoner broke it when she escaped? Nah. But the gap between the bars is too narrow. She couldn't have stuck her arm through from the inside. That also, yeah. In other words, it's not possible to break the lock from the inside. The only explanation is that it was broken from the outside. That raises more suspicion of being caused by Mocha Invader. Yes, But yeah, I also think that would have been too obvious, don't you think? And that means one of us did it. Someone broke the lock from the outside and released the prisoner. Hey, Shoma, you have the key for this cage, right? So, I think what Gaku is saying is like, hey, if Shoma had the key for the cage, it couldn't have been Shoma because he would have he would have no need to break the lock. However, he could have broken it just to devise attention from him. Because, you know, he, just like Gaku is saying, you know, Shoma couldn't have done it. Because he would have no need to break it. But maybe he broke it exactly because he had no need, right? Just to take suspicion off of him. But I don't think it's Shoma. I really don't think it's Shoma. Yes, I always walk around with it in my underwear so I won't lose it. Based. In your underwear? Couldn't you lose it somewhere in there too? Oh god. That means you. Okay, Gaku's not the smartest guy ever, but okay. That means you did this, Shoma. You opened the lock and let her go. No, I didn't. This is all because you got so obsessed with her. You felt bad for her and set her free. Why are people not pointing out the fact that Shoma would not need to break the lock?
You thought we were going to kill her, so you let her escape, didn't you?
Come on, Shoma. Be straight with us.
I would be lying if I said I haven't developed an attachment to her. And I'm aware it's only natural to suspect a postulating form like me. But I would never do anything to betray you guys. It wasn't me.
You're a liar. You betrayed everyone, and more importantly, you betrayed me.
What does that mean?
You're going to kill us all, then live happily ever after with your little prisoner.
Okay. I would want an ending where that happens. Please, 100 line, I hope you listen to my wishes. No, I don't think it was Shoma. Finally, someone with a brain. Okay, they're really making it so sus. They're really making it so sus, dude. They're making it so sus with Darumi. Like, why that reaction, right? I agree, just take a look at the lock in front of the cave. It's broken, yeah, Shoma would have no need to do that. If Shoma had set the prisoner free, he wouldn't have any need to break it like that. Finally, people with brains. Is anyone paying attention to Darumi's quotes anymore? Like, yeah, that's one of the things about it. Like, Takumi even said, like, I'll just ignore her, like, or something like that, earlier in the game in one of the times we were at the cafeteria. So, and I think I even commented on that, like, they're really pushing her aside, almost like she's non-existent in the group. And I have mentioned how, she seems to be one of the attention seeker types. Remember when we talked to her in our free time and she was, like, crying for no reason, and she was like, Takuma was like, hey, why are you crying? Did something happen? And she was like, I was just crying for the sake of it. Just for the hell of it, you know? And it's almost like she wants attention. So maybe the fact that we've not been giving her attention has led her to a breaking point where she just did something that maybe would cause a little bit of an uproar on the team. And maybe the reason why she's playing a little bit too obvious is to specifically get our attention, like both from a character perspective and from a meta perspective, because Darumi is a meta character, isn't she? I don't know, man, it's certainly weird. Darumi, my best girl power queen, she okay, like, I've said this before, but Darumi and Kurara are best girls. I don't know who to pick, but Darumi, man, Darumi's trying very hard, and she might just earn the trophy. I wouldn't mind being sandwiched between the two, but you know. Right, he could have just unlocked it with the key. I guess you're right. What if he broke it to cover his tracks, since just using the key would give away that it was him? Okay, someone with the brain. Again, I like that it was Yugamo who pointed this out, but yeah, basically what I said earlier. It could be a case where he did it just to devise suspicion.
Yugamo's right, that's entirely feasible too.
Yep, I agree with that. It's feasible, but I don't think it's the case.
But I'm telling you, I didn't do it. I wouldn't let her get away like that. If you want, I'll hang myself to be cleared of these false charges.
Damn. Shoma, calm down. Hanging yourself won't absolve you of anything.
Couldn't the prisoner have broken the lock from the outside?
I don't think so. The bars are too narrow to put an arm through. And the cage disables hemoanima, right? I don't think she'd have had physical strength to break it. Yeah, that was one of the things they mentioned. I didn't remember it disables hemoanima. I just remembered it saying that it hinders their powers or it weakens them or something. There's like an inhibitor inside the cage or something. But okay, it disables hemoanima. This is important too. So I'll keep it in mind.
But does that mean one of us set her free?
One of us? Deception! Which one of us is the traitor? I'll slay them with my holy Jamonji sword!
He's the traitor! No, it was her!
Whoa, calm down. There's a chance it wasn't one of us, but someone else entirely. I wonder if Takumi is gonna point out Moka? Someone else? If it wasn't a traitor or the prisoner, then who? Oh, maybe Ghost Boy. I think Takumi's gonna mention Ghost Boy. Yep. That Undying Flames Invader I mentioned before. Before we fought Moku's copy, it visited me again. It didn't try to attack me. It just disappeared off toward the school building. Wouldn't we have burn marks on the lock if it was him, though? It had scratch marks. And like, it has scratch marks, and out of our characters here, of course, Darumi's got the knives as her class weapon. So definitely kind of tracks there. I guess it couldn't have been Takemaru, and no reason why he would do that. A2 sus, and he's got the scythe too. Definitely not Tsubasa. How would she have broken that? Gaku not, definitely not. Not sure about these two, but I don't think it was them. I can see any reason for them doing that. No, 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 no. Oh, she's like darkened. Interesting. Alright, anyway. I went after it, but right after that, I found Moko in that horrible state. I haven't seen it since, but it's possible that it's the one who let the prisoner go. In that case, the Undying Flames invader appearing actually helped us. What? Oh, okay. She means because it led us to the defense room and Moko. Okay, yeah. I did point this out. And that would, you know, if he's the one, if he's the thing that's behind the defense room, it would make sense why he would try to, you know, let our try to alert us and have our guards up against the things that could potentially threaten the defense room. But certainly is weird and coincidental that those two things happen at the same time, which leads me to believe that Moko has a high chance of having done it. What? If that invader hadn't shown up when it did, you wouldn't have realized the truth. And you wouldn't have seen Moko's copy trying to attack the defense room until it was too late. Huh. That is true. Now that you mention it, Nozomi was right. It was thanks to that invader that I noticed Moko acting strange, so it couldn't be like necessarily on the side of the invaders, right? But I do think he's trying to help us defend the defense room. But that in and of itself is not a good thing. So maybe he was trying to tell me about her, just like earlier he tried to warn you about the upcoming invasion on a night, right? Is that why it showed up in my room? No, there's just no way.
Hey!
At any rate, I'm suspicious of that invader. It's most likely that it set her free. But you're the only one who saw the invader, right, Takumi? How do you know it really even exists? I like where Yugamu's mind is at. I like it. Really, really like it. It would be wild. It would be a wild move if the explanation is that Takumi did it. What if Takumi did it like while he was asleep? Cause you remember, like, it was like sleepwalking. Cause remember what he said when we woke up? I don't know if I slept or not. Right? That was what he said. Definitely sus in retrospect, isn't it? Are you calling me a liar? Huh? That's not true. Takumi would never lie.
More Pearly, shouldn't we be looking for our escaped prisoner?
Darumi's right. Maybe we can still catch her.
Actually, isn't it possible she could still be hiding somewhere in this academy?
Then she may be headed for the defense room. I'm going there right now. Oh, I'll go. My God, hang on. I got some stuff caught in my throat. Oh, I'll go too. If something happens, we'll call for the rest of you.
What are the twins doing anyway? Are they still asleep or what?
Okay, cook.
I'll go wake them up. I've got the perfect brain to do it.
The rest of us should split up and search in around the academy. Understood. I'll slay the fugitive the moment I see her.
Please, no, Slade. Just capture her again.
Nozomi and Tsubasa in the same room. That idea got in my imagination running. I mean, certainly a heavenly thought. Everyone ran off at once in search of the missing prisoner. You guys had better go look too. Where should I start? Oh, I love the song. You can't go beyond the wall of fire without a fire extinguisher. And I can imagine the prisoner figuring that out. But just in case, let me go look. Oh, this song is so sick. Love it. I just want to talk to everyone before we go to the entrance hall.
Just where did that invader go anyway?
Where could a prisoner have gone? We probably shouldn't just search blindly. Moko did find out about the fire extinguisher though. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well. But I deflated the thought with the idea that she had Moko's personality, right? So maybe she just knew about it, because Moko knew about the fire extinguishers because she was also a defender, so it would make sense that the invader would know anything about her. So I don't think that has much credit. A regular invader wouldn't be able to do, but someone who has the memories and personality of a defender would. It would know anything the defenders know. Oh my gosh. Moko's Academy didn't have Undying Flames. Huh. Wow, you're right about that. You're right about that. Oh, that's something I didn't know. Ooh, you're right. You're so right. Huh, I didn't think of that. Great observation. Great observation. Interesting. So yeah, definitely something to keep our eyes out for. Hi, ladies. No sign of the prisoner here. Could she have gotten past the flames somehow? Nothing's happened to the defense room. That's a relief. The Undying Flames are really intense here. I guess they have to be, to ward off intruders. I still say Shoma. Probably let her go. Pardon me? The defense room is too hot in there. Okay, Ponta. Yeah. Can I say, this is gonna sound like blasphemy, but I want to make a criticism to the character design of Tsubasa. So, character designs in this game are pretty good, but I feel like they're too much. Like, there's a fine line between, like, you know, a character design that has too little elements to it and too many elements to it. And I feel like Tsubasa's character just has way too many things, and it's just too much to take in when you look at her, right? And I feel like they could improve her character design so much. There's many unnecessary elements. For example, they could take her clothes off. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hope you're not mad that I criticized this game. She has two good elements more. Where's Dadami? Wasn't she supposed to be, like, on the back there? Which else girl has those two elements? I mean, I guess you could argue that Moko does. Where's Dadami? What the fuck? Oh, okay. The map is weird. Aw, Ima and Kaka aren't in their rooms. I just thought of an epic prank I could sprung on them too. Interesting. Where could these two be at if they're not in their rooms? That's kind of weird, honestly.
Prisoner, why?
I guess Kyoshika's the last one we haven't talked to. The map is very deceiving. Like, she's supposed to be right here. Like, yeah, she's all the way to the north. Like, she's here or something. What the fuck? Karsten Vader! I'll cut her down the moment I find her! I mean... I guess Kyoshika's pretty stacked. I mean, Hiroko's got the thigh game going, but, yeah, I do agree that Tsubasa has the most bappage. Anyway. Just as I arrived at the entrance hall, I immediately noticed something unusual. There's one extinguisher, that's been broken. Yeah. That fire extinguisher is broken. Do you know what I think happened, Quanta? Do you remember that fire extinguisher we saw on the outside? I don't think that was Moko's doing. I think that might have been the flea invaders doing. Right? There's only one left. The other one is missing. Don't tell me. Then it happened. Suddenly, the door of the entrance hall opened from the other side. Hiruko? Hiruko? And through that door, somebody stepped into the entrance hall. Is this fucking Hiruko? I swear to fucking Christ. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, Mocha would have had no reason to stay there if she used an extinguisher. Yeah. Kako! What happened? Are you okay? It's not good. Ima, what happened? Did he get captured? Why were you two out anyway? What if they like saw the invader going out and they tried to chase it down? What if they like were actually trying to do a good thing for the team? But like, why wouldn't they have just called the other ones? Why would they do it on their own? Maybe they figured they wouldn't have time? Oh gosh. I'm alive. Welcome, Zubida. Somebody released the captive we had in the courtyard, and we're trying to figure out who did it. And as of now, we're also trying to find where the captive is. We suspect she escaped the academy because one of our extinguishers is missing and the other one is broken. Hey, Kako! I rushed over to help the collapsed Kako. Damn. Are you being for real, Kako? She really said that?
Hey! Yeah, she was in a...
Oh. Okay. Yeah, she was in a daze, but she was very clear. She said the prisoner took Ima and escaped. Huh. Not the type of behavior I would expect from a prisoner, especially since it was like smiling at Shuma's stories. I thought it was I mean, that explains why Kako was out there on her own. I'm glad she came back safe. But damn. I thought the prisoner was actually warming up to us. And there's no way she would lie about that. Especially when it involves Ima.
What the hell? This is bullshit.
But what happened? And how? This morning, Ima and Kako got up early and went to the cafeteria to refuel. But along the way, they spotted the prisoner making a break for it. They saw her through the hallway windows that overlooked the schoolyard. She had a fire extinguisher with her. Apparently, she was wearing her mask too. Okay, so that's kind of what I was thinking. I was actually thinking that. I was waiting to see where it was going to make any comments on it. But what if it was actually a different invader? What if it was actually a different invader? Am I such a lady killer that even the invader went up for herself? I love that. That's so funny. Oh, I love that. I love that idea. But yeah, what if it was another invader though? What if it was another one? And I would even go further. What if it was Hiruko wearing a mask? Right? But how could another invader have entered the school without setting the alarm on? Unless that invader, like, we still know that invaders can come from space, right? They can all come from space, and it wouldn't trigger the alarm, and they wouldn't have to deal with the undying flames. So there's always that. Like, the school is not foolproof. There's a bunch of things at play. The Hiruko idea answers my question. Yeah, if it is Hiruko, also, you know, it wouldn't be counted as a alarm, right? Because she's part of the team. Interesting. But the problem with that is, I don't know, man. This is weird. And like, the only one it could have been, if that theory is right, and it is not another invader, and it is another invader, is that it would be Hiruko, because it cannot be any one of our crew right now. Because like if I said, oh, it was Eito, for example, because we do have the suspicion that Eito is like involved with world death and whatnot. So if we say, oh, it could have been Eito, then why is Eito here, right? Like, it has to be someone who is not here because they fled with Ima. So it can't be Eito. So it has to be Hiruko if it is another invader. If it isn't another invader, then well, I guess it could have been her. Moko did set the alarm though, so impersonifications aren't alarm proof. Yes, that is true. It still targeted her as an invader. Hiruko getting her revenge on Ima's plan to not be expelled for not fighting. I don't think she ever knew about that plan though. Ima only told the others. Anyway, she had a fire extinguisher with her. Apparently, she was wearing her mask too. But like, that's the thing. Like, we saw the broken extinguisher outside the other day, so I almost am inclined to think that this is so weird, right? I almost am inclined to think that she escaped sooner. some reason, I'm really into the Hideko idea. No one confirmed Ima didn't succeed in playing his plan. That's also right. Sounds like everything she could need. Where were we? That's such a mouthful. Where were we keeping that mask anyway?
Who gives a rat's ass? What happened after that?
Ima and Kako went after her and somehow chased her all the way to the wall of fire. Then Kako got hit by a surprise counterattack and lost consciousness. She could barely make out Ima trying to protect her, and the next thing she knew, Ima was gone, along with the prisoner. Okay, so she didn't see it playing out, right? Or maybe she saw it. It doesn't state she like passed out or anything. Oh well, no, that does say she lost consciousness, so she didn't necessarily see it playing out. Okay, this is important.
She took him with her? How despicable.
Damn it. I knew we should have killed her.
Oh, and now Shoma's like being super guilty because he was like against the idea. Where's Lady Kako now? She's resting in her room. Tsubasa's with her. Hot.
What now? Should we go save Ima?
I'd like to, but oh, that was a cry and a half. No, we have to go. I turned toward the voice and saw Kako and Tsubasa enter in the war room. Is like Tsubasa carrying her on her shoulder or something? Oh, damn. All of us, let's go and save Ima. Kako, how are you feeling?
She wouldn't listen to me.
They can't have gone far, but we have to hurry. Let's go save Ima. Verily, this time I'm going to make that prisoner bleed.
Hey! Hell yeah, let's hit the road.
Hold it, we can't do that.
What?
What do you mean by that, asshole? Because we still don't know if there's anyone in this academy, if there's any invader in this academy. So we can't let our guard down. Someone has to stay here to defend the defense for him. Oh, and there's also that. Oh my god, I didn't even consider that. We can't leave. Yo, we can't fucking leave. That never crossed my mind. Holy shit. Okay, spice. Straight spice, dude. It's broken. The remaining fire extinguisher is broken. Broken! What about the school bus? That has a fire extinguisher on it too. Oh, okay. Takumi told me this earlier, and I went to the parking lot to check it out. The extinguisher on the bus is broken as well. Plus, the bus itself has been drained of fuel and is no longer operational. What the shit? Yo. Yo. Holy crap. Damn, they destroyed all of our ways out. What the hell? Huh. Trapped in their own fortress. Hell yeah, brother. Oh my god. If we start killing each other, then that would really become Danganronpa now.
What the hell? What in the name of wealth inequality is going on here?
I'm gonna start to use that, can I? That's too good.
What in the name of wealth inequality is going on here?
Oh, Karan, I love you. Must be the prisoner's doing. She sabotaged everything before she left so we couldn't go after her. This is so weird though. I don't think the prisoner was that aggressive though. Like, she was the least aggressive prisoner we've seen, least aggressive commander we've seen so far. It just feels out of character for her, doesn't it? Like, she was smiling at Shoma, she was like warming up to us, and that's why I think it was someone else. It's just weird, right? Oh, this is so awkward. That's real slick. How did she even know about the fire extinguishers in the first place? Yeah, that's also... I don't think Shoma told her, and I don't think Shoma would even be able to communicate that idea to her because she didn't understand Japanese. So it further implicates that it's someone, because I don't think Moko would have also been able to communicate with her. I also think it further gives food to the thought that it was Hiruko, right? Who else could it have been? It could only have been someone inside this academy. One of the defenders, rather. But it really couldn't have been Eito, because my guess would be, oh, it was Eito. Unless, oh, what if there were two people involved, though? What if there were actually two people involved? We have to consider that. Which, like, so far, I've been only pointing the idea that, hey, it was either this person or that person, but I never thought, hey, it could have been two people. It would be way easier if it was two people, because one of the accomplices would take care of the extinguishers inside the academy, and the other one would wear the mask and take Ima away. That could work.
Hey!
Yeah, that was my thought also, but she doesn't understand Japanese, so she, like, even if he had told her, she wouldn't have understood anything. Choba, did you tell her about them? Yeah.
It wasn't me. I couldn't even communicate with her yet.
If not Shoma, then is this that thing's doing too? That Undying Flames invader? No, I don't think it's him. If it was capable of infiltrating the academy, he could also know about the fire extinguishers and school bus. Could this whole thing be his handwork? Did it help the prisoner escape and then destroy our only means of tracking her down? No, I don't think it was him. Oh, poor Kako, man. Hey, what's going on? Hurry! We need to save Ima! The thing is... I'm begging you. Please don't give up on Ima. We're not giving up on him. What if we don't have any way to get past the flames? I'll try to fix the fire extinguishers. Boom. Step up, Tsubasa. Cook. I don't know how long it'll take since I've never tinkered with them before. But I'll figure something out. Just give me time.
Brother dearest.
Damn, I got chills. Kako, it's okay. We'll get him back. We're not going to lose anybody this time. Fire line coming from Nozomi, who just, is under the belief that Moko is indeed dead.
Brother dearest.
I feel bad for Kako. We sent a sobbing Kako back to her room. Then we decided to go back to our own rooms and try to think of a way to handle things. However, it seemed like everyone already sensed that there was nothing we could do in this situation.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
If that Undying Flames invader was the one to let the prisoner go, I'd like to ask it some questions. Well, you wouldn't get the answers. But it always shows up out of the blue. I don't think looking for it would do any good. I wonder if Ima's okay. It's kind of a clever move to take Ima out specifically, because Ima is the only one who has a class weapon that allows him to fly. So he could, like, theoretically, he could go above the Undying Flames. He wouldn't need an extinguisher, right? This is like a little bit of an angel, right? He may not have been the most pleasant guy to be around sometimes, but he was still one of us. I love Ima. Shut up, talk to me. No matter what it takes, we have to save him. I don't want to lose anyone else. Try to hold on until then, Ima. I hoped and prayed as our 66th day at Last Defense Academy ended. We're almost at day 69. It's gonna be the nicest day ever.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Okay, different CG here. I wonder if that means anything. Are we getting something new unlocked?
Get ready for your 67th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
He always gets me with those.
Get ready for your 67th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
The pause.
Get ready. Prepare to spend another day
love this
enduring
VA
the
so
unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
We've already seen this one though, Punta. It's like they're just repeating it. It happens like every 10 days or something. Oh, is that a new song? I don't recall ever hearing the song. I woke up feeling not at all refreshed. I was too worried about Ima to sleep well. Thanks to that, my head was still fuzzy when I woke up. I was feeling rather somber too. It doesn't help if I get depressed about it. I better go to the cafeteria for now. That's a really cool piece of music to throw into us at this point in time. Must have missed them all. Yeah, there's quite a few different ones that eventually show up. Hey girlfriend, how's the fire extinguisher reconstruction going? Why do you keep having all these problems? Are we cursed? If we are, it must be from whatever is inside the defense room. Yeah, there's something cursed in there. Even the writing of the game is like pointing out the idea, right? Yeah, and that's also an observation. Like, you are the one who tried it after all, Tsubasa. You're the one who tried to put out those flames with the fire extinguisher before and it didn't work. So yeah. They're even like bringing up the idea that maybe what's inside there is a bad thing. I can't wait, man. I can't wait for day 100. Like, this game is like the video game equivalent of edging. Cause like I don't think there's any other game I've played that gets me like so curious to what's gonna happen at a certain point of the story. Cause this game like builds up day 100 from the beginning, and it's a long way. Like, it's a fucking 50, maybe 60-hour ride until day 100, right? It's such a big build-up. Like, you can't help but wonder, like, what the fuck's gonna happen, like, every single time.
It's weird, though. The Undying Flames in front of the door can't be put out even with a fire extinguisher. I tried putting out those flames before, yep. But they just flared up again right away. I couldn't get any closer. What's inside that room? How can we find out?
There was a heavy atmosphere in the cafeteria. I love when they change all the tracks. Like, it's not the cheery tracks anymore. It's just depression. And when the mood is depression, Dotami sparks up. You gotta love it. There was a heavy atmosphere in the cafeteria.
Kaka's not here today, huh?
I doubt you feel like it until her brother's back. Those two were attached at the hip, after all. I bet she's crying all alone right now. The poor girl. Let's just hope the fire extinguisher repairs get done soon. Tabasa's working hard. She's been cooped up in the garage since yesterday. Damn. She's a nice girl.
I was thinking of bringing her some refreshments later. Although refreshments from a scumbag like me are liable to go straight into the trash.
I'm going to check on Kako. I'm worried about her.
If an enemy attacks us now, we'll be totally slaughtered. Love that for us.
Quiet you. What is there to be so happy about? Kindly refrain from saying anything to further irritate me. Anyone want to play darts in a rec room to unwind? I'll throw the darts and you can be the target.
Nobody's gonna do that. I actually low-key think Dotami would be willing to do that.
I guess you're right. Not even for a cool million.
Huh? You're paying a million?
I'll do it. I'll do it. Please pick me.
He doesn't have one iota of pride. Anyway, rushing isn't going to help anything for now. We just have to do whatever we can. Let's make sure we're prepared in case the invaders attack. Yeah, that's all we can do. That was so funny. Yeah. I knew where I was going the moment she mentioned a million, but Gaka's reaction was still priceless. Whoops. After finishing our breakfast in a dour mood, we all went back to our rooms for the time being. I'm worried about him, but panicking won't accomplish anything. Eito is right. For now, I need to do whatever I can. Alright? So, we can't go out, so we can't explore, essentially. We can only talk to Gakko, Eito, and Takemaru. We could try making a gift for someone. I don't know if I have the resources, though. Can I? I wanna do things for Dotami. I love her so much. Oh, like, the gifts are actually very inexpensive. Is Kako still in her room? I wonder if I can give her a gift. I would like to cheer my girl up. What would she like though? Do I have anything in a report card? Knowledge tools. Interesting. What are her likes and dislikes? Let me actually look at that too. I know she dislikes anything that makes her brother mad or sad. Yeah. Complex flavors. Okay. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Oh, Detective Marcia would definitely like that. Yep, that's safe. That's a safe bet. I hope y'all have fun. I'll be having an app. Hopefully it's I think you meant it's not short. Hopefully it's not short so I can hop on back. We're streaming this for like 7 to 8 hours today. We're going for a while. You gotta be kidding me. I can't give it to her. Oh, man. That's annoying. I just wasted a gift. Is there anyone who would like this, though? What Dotamy be into this? Probably not. Maybe. I don't think any one of them would like this though. Ah. I guess A2. Oh! You meant the nap was short. Okay, actually, it's not that your English is bad. It's just that the sentence was ambiguous. I'm gonna give it to Ato. I feel like out of all of these characters, maybe Dotamy, but... I don't think any of them would like it. Let's give it to Ato.
This could actually be pretty useful. Thank you, Takumi.
Why did you say that in such a condescending way? Alright, I don't know what to make out of that. I think he was just trying to be nice. He actually fucking hated it. Okay. Yep. We're going down the Bass Girl route.
Wanna eat some snacks with me, Takumi?
You can be the snack.
I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals.
I ate some really unhealthy junk with Dotamy. After spending some time together, I understand Dotamy better now. Alright.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Alright, day 68, here we go. Time to sleep already. Is Tsubasa still working on those repairs? I wish there was some way I could help her out. But I'm so bad with machines, I just hold her back. Guess all I can do is wait patiently. I spent another night unable to fully sleep, full of anxiety. Day 68. Right. How is he gonna read it? How is he gonna read it this time?
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
He's sweating more than he was before, isn't he? I'm actually gonna rewind the stream and see if he's sweating more. Call me crazy, but I think he's sweating more. God, he is sweating more. He is sweating more. Guys, he is sweating more. There's way more sweat on him. Oh my god. Do you realize what this means? Oh, damn. Oh, you guys don't even want to hear what that means. It's too mind-boggling.
Get ready for your 68th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Something bad's about to happen? I don't know, man. But this is important data. Siri is extra sweaty today. I'm gonna write that down in my 100-line notes. On day 68, Siri was extra sweaty. He's about to prepare for the 69th day. Isn't it funny that he gets extra sweaty? And what if it's day 69? He's just like a pool of water. Oh my god, that's too good.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
So funny. So funny. Oh my god. That was too good. Well, better get up. It's rough not being able to do anything, but I bet Emma's got even rougher now. I want to stop waiting around and go rescue him, but for now I'll head to the cafeteria and figure out how things are shaping up. Oh, hello, Ato. Hi, Takumi, that gift you gave me yesterday. Super cool. Oh man, best gift ever got. Good morning, Takumi. Are you on your way to the cafeteria? Me too. I wonder what will happen next. I hope we can get some kind of positive development. Man, are you sleeping at all, Tsubasa? Jesus. Oh, she's so dedicated. I love her. Wow. She's like locked in. She seems really focused on repairing the fire extinguishers. I should leave her alone and come back for her later. It's not like it matters too much. I mean, if she dies from exhaustion, she can just be brought back by the revival-matic. But still, like, the fact that she's able to, like, keep working on that for 2 days straight without any, probably, like, without eating or sleeping, it's pretty insane. The air in the cafeteria that morning was still stifling and heavy.
So, how are the repairs going? Are they almost done?
Not yet. It seems to be quite intricate work. Not only are they heavily damaged, but it's also Tsubasa's first time working on them.
So it's going to take some more time, huh?
Oh, why would the prisoner do this? Exactly, I don't think it was the prisoner, Shoma. I actually believe she was warming up to you. It was something else. How was that possible? I have no idea, but it doesn't feel in character for her. I believe Shoma did get to her heart.
Because she's the enemy,
Duh. Yeah, but that's the easy way out. Like, it takes all the complexity of that development away, I feel. It makes it all pointless. She was smiling. Why would she have smiled to Shoma and done something bad for us later? Like, if anything, she should have tried to be our ally at that point. Maybe that's an exaggeration, but she wouldn't have done us any harm, I don't think. If she took Ima without killing him, she must have some sort of plan in mind, right? I mean, yeah, they also took Moko before, and, well, they did have their entire personification plan, I guess. But who knows, man? Who knows? I mean, we're also keeping one of them as captive, so it goes both ways. Or at least we were keeping one of them as captive, so I don't know, man. I really don't know. He should still be safe for the moment. It's okay. We'll be able to rescue him in time. But man, between Moko and Ima, we just keep having problems. What rotten luck!
quiet, peasant. Luck has nothing to do with it. Stop blaming everything on luck. This is why you're such a dead-end loser.
I'm not a loser. I just have a lot of unfulfilled potential. Sheesh. Maybe I'll go mess around with Siri's remains. I might be able to stitch his body together into a nice decorative object.
Who needs decorations? It will just be another useless article taking up space. Like Yoshika. Jesus.
I'm useless! It really cheers me up to see everyone on edge. My sensors are getting sharper. I might unlock a new ability. Oh my god, stop. Her personality is really just a word. Shut up! Shut up, Takumi! What the fuck? Are you psychic, Datami? Or do you just have really good intuition?
Isn't my personality just the worst?
Did you unlock the ability to read minds? Is she gonna say that she just has really good intuition?
Is Kako still holed up in her room?
Okay, they didn't do it. They didn't do it. I think Nozomi went to check in on her. And now that you mention it, Nozomi isn't here either. I suppose she didn't want to breathe the same air as me. At that very moment, I saw Nozomi belatedly enter the cafeteria. But... what's the matter with her? She looks kind of pale. Let's just talk to her, like... No. I'm worried about Ima and Kako. It should have been me that got kidnapped.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I bet we're in for more trouble.
What's the matter with Nozomi? She looks as pale as a corpse. What is that face?
Something doesn't seem right with Nozomi. Takumi, did you commit some perverse act against her again?
Kako's still kept up in her room, huh? I bet she's really going through it.
Takumi, did you notice too? Nozomi seems to be feeling a little under the weather. I have uses too! I'm a bundle of untapped potential! I don't think that's a good thing to say about yourself.
I'm on the verge of unlocking a new ability.
What the fuck? What the fuck, Tavin? Stop! Stop! Oh my gosh.
Hey, you there on the other side of the screen. You're looking at me, aren't you?
I love this girl so much. My god. Okay, best girl. Fuck it. Fuck it, she's best girl. Fuck it. Fuck everything, she's best girl. Luckinen. Best girl. I'm sorry, Kurata. You're goated too. She's just on another level. You're late today, Nozomi. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? Oh, no, I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Looks like more than a little to me. Kinda looks like you might kill over on the spot.
The thing with Moko was barely over. It's okay to take it easy and rest, you know?
Fine. With a forced smile, Nozomi took a few tottering steps forward. What the fuck? I also... Guys, like, is it just me, or does the yellow highlights only appear when we're referring to things linked to Nozomi? The first time the yellow highlights appeared, it was when Takumi pointed out that that there was someone just like Nozomi. Like, the text that was highlighted was like, someone just like her. And it was referring to Nozomi. That was the first instance of yellow highlight happening. The second instance, I don't remember. I don't remember exactly what it was. But now, we had another instance of that. And it was referring to a thud that was made by her, but Nozomi. Does that have some sort of significance, I wonder? Also, what the fuck? What happened to her? Why is she so tired? I mean, she is the... we should watch out for her. She is the only one who cannot be revived by the Revival-matic. Wasn't Kako's thud yellow as well? Was it? I'm gonna rewind the stream. I don't think it was. Pretty sure it wasn't. Oh my god, wait. I think you're right, Ponta. It was yellow. Huh. It was yellow. Interesting. Okay, good observation. Never mind then. I have no idea why they sometimes mark things as yellow, but there's definitely some meaning to it. Great point. I did not remember that. Then, with a thud, she collapsed to her knees right in front of my eyes.
Nozomi, what's wrong?
Nothing. Just a little dizzy. Are you okay? Maybe you should lie down. I bent down right beside her, looking into her face.
Why?
What? Are you having a headache? Are you having some sort of remembrance? Are you maybe recalling things? She was mumbling in a daze, in a voice only audible to me. Is she having like a flashback?
Why? Why now? Why am I having rejection symptoms now?
What the fuck? So, well, we know she's an experiment, we just don't know exactly what that entails. What the actual fuck? Yo. Huh. Rejection symptoms to what exactly? To the thing that... We never tunneled down into what exactly the experiment of Nozomi really is. And like, we don't even know if she has any blood, really. We know that she doesn't do well with hemoanima. We know that she can't be revived. We know that she wasn't chosen as a participant of the Defenders. She wasn't scouted. She just joined outside of the normal crew. And we know that she labels herself as an experiment. She was an experiment of her mother to protect the world. What does that mean? I have no fucking idea. I mean, I have my theories, but I don't have anything conclusive. Of course, I do have the idea of colognes, but I also have a stronger belief in the idea that Nozomi and Karuha are the same person. And Karuha knew somehow that she would lose her memories at some point. So further emphasizes the idea that they are the same person. Now, what kind of experiment has she gone through exactly? I don't know anything besides the memory loss. With a thud, Nozomi fully collapsed and hit the floor. 2 thuds. That's the 3rd thud of the session. No, Nozomi! What now? Ah, this is some grade A rotten luck for real.
This isn't a time to screen and mull him. Kyoshika, pick her up.
Huh?
At last, I told you I could be useful. I'm ready. I left Kurata and Kyoshika with the task of carrying Nozomi and followed them all the way to her room.
We've put her in her bed for now.
But she had a raging fever. Her forehead, interesting, was hot enough to boil water. So I wonder if something is happening with her brain. Like maybe the rejection symptoms she was mentioning was what I suggested. Maybe she's starting to remember things she's not supposed to. And that's why her brain is like burning or something. It's that bad?
I hope it's just a regular cold, but we'll all be in real trouble if it's something that could threaten her life. Nozomi's hemoanima is too unstable to use the revival medic. If she dies, that's it.
It's probably not just a cold. Those rejection symptoms she mentioned when she was mumbling nonsensically has to do with the experiment. Could that be the cause of all this? But what should she mean by rejection symptoms? Does it have something to do with the conversation she and I had the other day? My mom, she's a researcher. And I was one of her experiments.
Hey, what are you doing spacing out at a time like this? That hideously dopey look in your face. You were violating Nozomi in your mind while she struggles with that fever, weren't you?
No. What? No!
If you had Nyotai Mori sushi on her feverish naked body, the heat would slowly warm the sashimi and deepen the umami.
What the actual fuck? I almost think Kurata is the one that's having the perverted thoughts, and not Takumi. Kind of based, though.
You would like the taste of that, wouldn't you? Is that the nasty erotic fantasy you were having?
What's erotic about any of that? I mean, Takumi, listen. Listen, Takumi. I don't think you heard what she said, but that's like the definition of erotic right there. Anyway.
Huh?
And where you're going to stick your... My God. My God. Ah. Man, okay, I know I just said Doremi is best girl, and I locked it on that. But Kurata's so good. Like, honestly. All these accusations of dude perverted things on Nozomi, and it's not even day 69. For real! For real! I guess. Hang on. Hang on, I need to look up a word, because I want to make a joke. Anyway, I don't know, that word, that joke doesn't work in English, never mind. And where were you going to stick our chopsticks? Shameful, I say.
I'm not going to let you use Nozomi as a hot plate. Get out of here, you pervert freak!
I'll guard the area so he can't sneak in. Fine, I guess I'll go. They come in a pair, right? You know, Kiyoshika and Kurara just play off of each other so well. I knew it was pointless to say anything to those two when it got like that, so I just went back to my room. I was gonna say, I was gonna say that they, that they are precoci. And that means that, like, precoci means, when you, like, when you come before you're supposed to, right? Because they're, like, doing it on day 68 and not 69, but I don't think that word doesn't exist in English, so I couldn't find any replacements. I'm still worried about Nozomi. I hope she recovers soon. Why did this have to happen now? Not to sound like Gaku, but it feels like really rotten luck. Damn. There's a chip. I wanna talk to them though. I wanna see what they're gonna say.
Good grief, this whole thing is getting on my nerves. Takumi, come here and let me punch you.
This is getting on my last nerve. Why is this happening? Same word in Italian, I get it. Oh, hell yeah. Beautiful. Isn't there anyone we can talk to? Yo, what the shit? That's a first? Wow, that's a first, man. I'm surprised. There isn't much we could do, though. I guess I guess I'm going to the library. But hey, have you seen that there's an 18+ section on the library over to the right side? Do you think Kurata sneaks in there often? Definitely Doremi does. Doremi lives in there. Probably know. What should we study this time? We've done all the science, I think. Yeah, because that was the most interesting one. We could do some math. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Let's wrap this one up. Both Kurata and Kiyoshika. Hell yeah. Alright, let's read the other one on math, cause yeah, we still can't talk to anyone. Weird. That never happened before. Mathematical happiness theory. Analysis. I'll try reading this book today. Mathematical happiness theory. An individual who repeatedly conducts acts of betrayal to monopolize the benefits of will most likely find themselves in ruin after everything is said and done. Interesting. Interesting, basically regret and guilt, maybe. This isn't a matter of ethics and morality, but a mathematical fact founded on game theory simulations. Interesting. Why are we bringing up the idea of betrayals and treason? Those books are oftentimes full of really interesting knowledge. Although we may say Kyoshika already has a partner, the Holy Jumonji Sword. Yeah, I mean, she's pretty loyal to it, too. Oh, man. I cannot get that line out of my head from Kurata when she said, "Ah, you should have seen what she was using as a sheath." God. God, that fucking image on my head. Oh, man. The fan art for this game out there must be so wild. I'll just say that. If you are reading this and wish to live happily within a group, leading them to a happy ending, you must never sully your hands with betrayal. The only thing waiting for you is loneliness and ruin. Maybe some foreshadowing if we choose the route. If there is a route where we like become a traitor of something, and that leads to like a sad ending. Don't sully your hands with betrayal. I'll keep those words in mind. But this is so weird. Like, it says that it is like this is based on simulations, game theory simulations. So it has happened before in probability, in mathematics. But like it's weird because they keep mentioning those ideas of like simulations and stuff. And there was this one ending at the beginning of the game where I chose not to save Kato, and Sarah was like, "Ah, you suck. Give a bad review to the game. I don't care." This is weird. But I do feel like this is some sort of foreshadowing. Keep those words in mind. Alright, Ponta, are you ready for day 69? What if day 69 everyone is in their underwear?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I feel like Darumi is definitely gonna make a joke about day 69. She has to, right? She just has to. If someone's gonna make a joke about that, it's gonna be Darumi. Might already. I wonder what Ima is doing now. I wonder how Nozomi is feeling. Is Kaku still crying? Is Tsubasa making any progress with the repairs? Is there really nothing I can do to help any of them? Am I just supposed to wait around? Interesting. My head racked by dozens of worries. I spent the night falling into a shallow sleep and waking up again over and over. Interesting. Stop with this song.
Karuwa,
What the
it's
fuck?
fine. Just go home already.
Like, Ponta, it's so hard to explain this, but whenever this song starts, I just like tense up. It's like involuntary. It's so hard. Oh my god, like I'm getting teary. Fuck, stop this song. It's such a fucking dirty move to throw the song into this game. Oh my god, stop. Okay, so Takumi is maybe sick and Karo is taking care of him. This is interesting though. This is like new info. And it's a nice twist, right? Like the idea that in the TRC Takumi was sick and she was taking care of him, and now she is sick in Last Defense Academy.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Taki.
Oh, his mom too? Whoa. Yo, that's kind of crazy. I was not expecting that. What happened to you two, though?
Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
You don't have to do all that. Won't you catch our cold?
Okay, it was a cold. Allegedly.
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
Tacky, your mom always treats me to delicious meals.
Yeah, you have to do something to repay for that. By the way, one of her I don't think I mentioned that, but one of her favorite things here is rolled eggs, and that's the meal Takumi's mother used to make her. I think that's another evidence that they are the same person.
I want to repay her a little, and I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
More importantly,
Aww.
here, have some. I made rice porridge.
This is so cute.
I'm fine. I can feed myself.
This is adorable.
It's okay, Taki. You have a cold. I'll feed you. If you eat my special rice porridge, your cold won't stand a chance.
Oh my god. This sounds fishy. I mean, it's cute, of course. She's like very confident in her cooking, but it's fishy, right? What if there's some sort of substance in that soup or porridge? Man. No, it's Takumi's turn to take care of Nozomi while she has fever. I didn't even know what porridge is, actually. I'm gonna look this up. Porridge. Bird's food made by hitting. Oh yeah, it is kind of like oatmeal in a way, right? Anyway, kind of like a little soup. But this is very suspicious. I wonder if there's some sort of substance in that soup. I guess this was just Kato's nature. She never could ignore the troubled or the weak. She was too considerate, or maybe just too nice to others. Probably both. That's why I always worried about her.
Hey, I'm fine, really. I don't want you to catch my cold.
Worry about yourself, not me. Here, you won't get better if you don't eat.
Yeah, I got it.
Interesting scene. I like that scene. Very interesting. Nice. Siri, how are you gonna dress yourself? Dude, is Siri gonna literally be a pool of water? Or is he gonna be in underwear? Yo!
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
He got up from the chair. How is he gonna read the 69th day? I'm so curious. I guess you could say that Siri is erect.
Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Okay, relatively normal.
In celebration of a badass day, we'll be playing music with a rock flavor all day! Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max, in the name of the fucking badass of humanity! Let's kill the shit out of these nasty pigs and protect the hell out of our beloved academy!
Oh my god! Oh man. I'm crying. Oh. God, I fucking love this game. Man. Oh, this music kind of fucks though. Look at this. I'd rather listen to it. My god. So good. God, what a racket this morning. And I had another dream about I can't take this seriously with this music on the background. And I had another dream about Kadwa. Forgot about that time she took care of me. She stayed by my side and nursed me back to health. But in the end, she caught the code, so then I had to take care of her. Oh, interesting. So that was not in the flashback. You remember more than that flashback showed us. It's not just these memories. I'm worried about Nozomi. I can't leave her like this. I need to do something. If those rejection symptoms she mentioned are the cause of her poor health, then I've said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out. What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it? Well, I'm sorry, I can't tell you. 95 went to stay at Last Defense Academy. I'm sorry, this is too funny. There's no one she can talk to. I can't. There's no one she can talk to about this. No one aside from me. Maybe I should ask her. That might be the only thing I can do to help. For now, I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I'm curious about how everyone is managing. I can't do this with a straight face. It's too fucking funny. Oh my god. Please. Tsubasa, how are you doing? She seems really focused on repairing the fire extinguishers. I should leave her alone and come back to her later. I love this game so much. Yumagamo, what are you doing here outside on day 69? Good morning. Last night I wound up staying late in the biolab. The equipment there is really something. I could stay there forever without getting bored. Well, Takumi, are you ready to give up on your humanity soon? Sure, just give it up now. I told you I'm not giving it up. Okay. This game is just so funny, man. Started guide. Oh, hello, Kako. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I saw someone I didn't expect to see. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Why are you so pumped up? Did the rock music actually fucking get you going? Kako! Oh, sorry for warning you. I'm okay now. Okay, let's talk to everyone first.
Oh, have you come to speak to me because I'm stealing your view? Sorry, I'll make my way further into the corner.
The boss is still working on fixing the fire extinguishers, huh? Just how long is she gonna take? I hope Kako's managing alright.
Nozomi's still sleeping, it seems. I'm worried about her.
Is Kako doing okay?
Darumi, what are you gonna say about day 69?
Last night I couldn't sleep again. I had nothing to do but come up with ideas for my own M-rated
Eroge. Holy shit. Please, 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 please. Let that be a thing. I wonder how Kako's holding up. I'm concerned about Lady Nozomi, but I wonder if Lady Kako is feeling better now.
Kako, are you really alright now?
Yes, Tsubasa is working hard to fix the extinguishers, so I can't be the only one slacking off. And I made a promise to Ima.
A promise? I wonder if it was a promise, like, if, if one day he wasn't there to protect her, she would hold on tight or something like that.
The night after we fought the imposter, Moko, we made a promise to each other. In the event something happens and one of us dies during this war, whoever's left can't follow them.
Ooh. Follow. I wonder, damn. I wonder if, their plan was, like, if one of them died one day, they would have to, like, off themselves too. And, this war, like, changed that to this promise. Yup. There it is. I knew it. I knew there was something like that at play here. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Before we came to this academy, we made the opposite promise, that if we died, we'd die together. We'd always lived with just the two of us, and we never trusted others.
And this academy has taught you that, trust is achievable in this world. And, Romeo and Juliet, exactly. And, yeah, this academy has taught them that they can trust certain people, and it's, and that it's okay to do that sometimes. They're not the only ones they've got friends, they've got company, they've got comrades. And that has changed their perception of the world a little bit. That's nice. I like that.
But things changed when we came here, both for me and for Ima. Little by little, we've started to open up to the people around us. And I've started to think for myself, instead of letting Ima do everything. Yes, we can all see that. That's why we changed our promise. In the future, even if one of us is gone, we'll continue to live our life until the very end.
I see.
When Ima disappeared, all I could do was cry. But last night, I dreamed of a memory with Ima.
Can you go into more detail? You dreamed of a memory?
It was a memory of when we were kids, right after our mom and dad died.
Alright, so, that explains that. We never knew they were actually deceased. We never knew her mother was dead. I don't think. We know that her dad died. The detective died. I don't think we knew her mother had died. I don't think, at least. At least I don't remember.
I'd been crying alone in my room the whole time, but Ima got me to come out. He told me that crying and shutting myself away wouldn't solve anything. That nothing would change if I stayed where I was.
God, like, can I point something here? All these memories are too coincidental, aren't they? They are so fucking coincidental. It's almost like they're... And like I said, I don't think these memories are real, brother. Like, some amount of them is fake. Or maybe they're all fake. It's hard to say, but they're so perfectly... They happen at the perfect moments. It's so weird. Because, like, isn't it way too coincidental that a memory of Ima cheering up Kako when she was closing herself off would happen at the instance that she's doing exactly that in the real world? Like, again, I think the Tokyo residential complex is fake. And these memories are all bullshit. They never fucking happened. We just have the perception that they did. By the way, beautiful music also. I like that we dropped the rock music for this.
I remembered it in my dreams, and I realized what I needed to do. I'm not the Kako from back then. I'm not the Kako who just cries and hides. At times like these, I need to pull myself together and help everyone. I need to save Ima.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Is someone grilling fish? Smoke's getting in my dim eyes. It ain't my fault.
Family is truly a wonderful thing.
You're all alone in the world, aren't you? No family, not even anyone to talk to.
Then who am I talking to now? The way Kaku remembered this in a dream, it's like the connection I have with Karuwa. My dreams about her have helped me out again and again. Exactly. They're too coincidental. What the fuck?
And there's another reason I couldn't stay cooped up.
Oh,
I had a vision. Nozomi is in trouble, isn't she?
Okay. Second time this happens. Interesting.
Version, I bet someone just told you she's sick. Not like it matters, though.
I really wish I'd had a vision about Ima, but there's no sense in complaining. Anyway, I couldn't just rest knowing she was in trouble. I need to step up and do what I can to help. Oh, that's a death flag! It most certainly is not. Don't be so morbid. Can I go see Nozomi? I want to bring her some water and a simple meal.
You wanna see her? That should be fine.
Thank you. Takumi, help me carry these.
Oh, is it not fine anymore? I don't know. Okay. Huh? Me? Yeah, exactly. As long as it was Kaku, it's fine. But Takumi, nah.
Hey, why him? Even someone as stupid as Kiyoshika can handle carrying stuff.
It's true. Like the super confident pose saying that line, so funny. Except the part about me being stupid.
It'll be fine. I just need him to bring it to her door. Let's go, Takumi.
Yeah, sure. Forced to help Kako, I placed a drink and food on a tray. Then we both headed to the rooftop where all the rooms were located. Kyoshika not even answering that back, just confirming it. So funny. Oh, there's a rock music.
oh,
I can't. I seriously cannot. This is too funny. I'm struggling here. I can't wait for this day to be over. I literally cannot look at this with a straight face.
Here it is, Nozomi's room.
What was that all about just now? Why did you insist on bringing me? Because maybe you were a part of her vision? Yep. I think in your vision you saw that Takumi is the one who's gonna make her feel better. Is Takumi literally gonna feed her? Were you right about that, Ponta?
Do go in ahead, Takumi. I'll wait here. I told you, right? I had a vision that Nozomi was in trouble. There was actually more to it than that. It was only hazy, but I saw a future where you helped her with her troubles, Takumi.
Me?
Nozomi didn't collapse from mere cold, right? I feel like there's something going on. Something she can't talk to anyone else about. You've noticed it too, haven't you?
Was that part of your vision as well?
If you believe in my visions, then we'll call it a vision. But you could also call it a deduction. I'm trying to become a detective, remember? Chills.
Either way, you're right. But if you know all of that, aren't you curious about Nozomi's problem she can't tell anyone about?
Everybody has secrets. I don't care what Nozomi's are, as long as things get resolved. Now, hurry and go. I'll cover for you if anyone else shows up.
Got it. Thanks. Okay, more yellow text. Interesting. I gave 2 light knocks on the door. It's Takumi. Can I come in? There was no response. I softly opened the door and slipped inside. Nice sprite. Nozomi, I'm coming in. Alright? When I called out to her from the doorway, she slowly lifted herself out of the bed.
Takumi? What is it?
Sorry to spring this on you like this, but there's something I really wanted to ask. Oh, I brought some food and a drink. I'll put it in here, okay?
Yeah.
Thanks. She looks to be in pretty bad shape. Her condition is even worse than yesterday.
Why did she want to ask me?
Well, I'll ask you straight out. When you collapsed, I heard you mumbling something about rejection symptoms. Are those symptoms related to what we talked about before? I know I promised not to ask you about it, but when you said you were an experiment in your mom's research, do these rejection symptoms have something to do with that? Is something happening with your body? I promise I won't tell anyone else. You can tell me. Nozomi, please. I want to help you. I'm worried about you.
Worried? Are you only worried about me? Because I look like that girl, you know?
I mean, I guess that's partially it. Or maybe that's most of the reason. It's yeah, that question's a little sharp. Yeah, it's a sharp question. What? Whoa. I got chills. Huh. After some time, I left Nozomi's room. Kaku ran up to me immediately.
How did it go?
Well, I tried asking her about the cause of her health problems, but it was no use. She wouldn't answer.
I see. Even you can't get the truth out of her.
When Nozomi asked me that question, I didn't answer. Why didn't I answer? I thought I accepted that Kato and Nozomi were different people. And yet, when she asked me that question out of the blue, I couldn't say anything. For now, I guess we'll just have to wait until she wants to talk.
I see. Okay.
After that, I parted ways with Kaku and headed back to my room. That was a really interesting scene. Oh god, not the rock. Not the rock, for the love of Christ. What should I have said to Nozomi? What did she want me to say? It's pathetic that I didn't even know that. But I can't just mope about it. It's still the afternoon and there are other things I can do today. I need to do something anyway. Okay. Oh my god. It's a remix of the free time music. What the fuck? Oh man, no, they can't do this to me. Alright, we're gonna have to talk to Kaku. This is so silly. Doing some reading, Kaku? What book is that?
I was reading some true scary stories. It's fascinating. It's a fascinating read, full of stories from people who've had ghostly encounters.
Ghosts? Do you like scary stories, Kaku?
It's not that. I just wish ghosts were actually real. Real? If they were real, I might be able to see my parents again. Aww. Poor girl. Keyword horror. Poor girl.
Heady, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
I mean, we have Ghost Boy, if that counts for anything.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Man, that was a very eventful day, as day 69 should be. Huh? Another day is almost over. What's the use of keywords? They're for gifts. Like whenever you unlock a keyword, like if I go to her report card here, preferred items. Well, theoretically, I think it just unlocks gifts. I know it has something to do with the gifts. I think it unlocks gifts. You can look up, like, specifically horror items on the Gift-O-Matic. I thought it, like, also added to her, preferred items. Oh, I think I know. Hang on. Someone should have horror. Okay, I actually don't know. I think it just unlocks items in the Gift-O-Matic. I was glad to see Kako back at it again, but we still have a heap of other problems to deal with. We still don't know what's making Nozomi sick. We can't go outside to rescue Ima either. All I can do is wait. It hurts so bad that that's all I can do. Is Katawa waiting for me in the Tokyo residential complex? Is this how she's feeling too? I have to do something. Anything before the invaders attack again. Plagued by countless anxieties as usual, I spent the night in a shallow sleep. Alright, day 70 is a milestone day, so Siri should have his suit on. Yep.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine!
Hell yeah. Now, give me just a second. I'm gonna take a quick piss, and I'm gonna BRB.
And I'm back. Alright. Let's see what Siri is gonna say. Wonder if anything is gonna be unlocked today.
Wow! It's your 70th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
30 days left.
We have only 30 days left! Everyone can almost see the end, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just a bit longer until humanity is saved!
Oh my god.
Let's take out the invaders with hearts full of hope!
Seriously, like, they keep emphasizing it. It's totally not what's gonna happen, man. This is a fucking doomsday device. I swear to God. And no, nothing new was unlocked. 30 days left. The end really is in sight now. But there's still plenty of problems that need solving first. What are we going to do? Someone's there. Is it Tsubasa? Maybe she finished fixing the extinguishers? Everyone but Hiruko and Ima now can see the end, yeah. Or maybe they already saw their ends a long time ago. What if they're dead? I don't think they are, but you know. Someone's here? I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. Oh, okay. So maybe, yeah, she finished the repairs. Hello, Takumi. Could you come with me for a moment? Tsubasa's asking for us. She wants us to help out with the repairs. Ooh, maybe she needs like some gifts, like something from the gift-o-matic. Some maybe pieces. What does she need help with? She didn't give me any further details. For now, she just asked me to gather everyone up. I came to get you first. Why don't we hear her out together? Yeah, of course. Is she still in the garage? Yes, she said she'll wait for us there. I'll go on ahead. Tsubasa needs our help. If we help her, will that bring us closer to being able to use the fire extinguishers again? Then we'll finally be able to go save Ima. If that's the case, then we all have to pitch in. Oh, Yugam was already there too. Interesting. Tsubasa spoke without even looking at us, still tinkering at the extinguishers. My god, look at this girl. Thanks for coming. I need your help with something. I heard. What is it you need? Hold on a second. Then I just go like this. What the fuck? So she just finished it? Yes, it's done. The fire extinguisher repairs are finished. Huh? You fixed it already? Yep, I had to figure out how it was constructed, then remake the most of the parts, so it took a lot of time. Does that mean we can finally go after Ima? Let's hurry. No, if we want to save him, we don't need just the extinguisher, but the school bus too. I can't imagine he's still nearby after being kidnapped. That's true. If we're searching a large area, the school bus would be the best way. Is the extinguisher on the front of the bus still broken? I think I can fix that one faster now that I know how to do it, but the main problem is that there's no gasoline. Right, all the fuel got emptied out, so the help you need is, we're gonna gather materials for the gasoline. Yeah. Exactly. While I'm fixing the school bus, I want you to go get some gas. It would have been nice to make it with the gift-o-matic, but it doesn't have anything like that in its database. Oh, okay. So we're just gonna have to find it in the world. But if they all go save Ima, who's gonna defend the academy? I don't think they all are going to go for Ima. I think some are gonna stay behind. Plus, I don't think the school bus can have everyone inside anyway. We're gonna like maybe take turns. Got it. We just need to get gasoline. Then we can go save Ima. It's a vital mission. Best of luck, guys. Best of luck? You're not coming, Yugamo? Aren't you here to help too? I'm here for something else I need to ask Tsubasa about. Something else? Just then, I heard a voice behind us. I heard everything! Kako, were you there this whole time? I heard everything. What the fuck? Why did you repeat yourself? Maybe she just thought it was a good... What the fuck? But it's a school bus. But it looks very small. It looks relatively small. I wonder if it can have all of us. Why did Kako repeat herself? That was weird.
If we get gas, we can go save Ima. Take me with you. Takumi, we can hardly ignore her feelings, can we?
I guess not. Okay, Kako, you can come with us.
Yes, thank you. Then take this extinguisher. I'm counting on you guys.
Sure, we'll get you some gas in no time. Just wait for us.
Let's go right now. I'll head to the entrance hall. Oh, Kako, wait! I'll go with you.
Okay, I'd better hurry over there too. What the fuck is Yugamo? Oh yeah, now I have extinguishers level 3. We probably need to go to an area that's level 3 to get the gas. Someone will have to sit on the rooftop, I get it. Yeah. Oh, I was supposed to talk to Yugamo and Tsubasa. I have something I need to talk to Tsubasa about. I'll be keeping the details to myself for now. Don't worry about a thing. I have 2 or 3 schemes brewing at any given moment. You could just worry about getting the gasoline. Alright.
I'm trusting you guys to get gas.
Yugamo, that's sketchy as hell. Alright. It would be kind of funny if like a bunch of students are just on the rooftop of the of the bus. I think Darame would agree to that. Are you two ready?
Of course. Hey. Yes, for Ima. Let's work together and find some gas.
Begin exploration? Hell yeah. Doom. It always takes a while to load when you go out of the academy.
Where's the nearest gas station? It'd be nice if there was one close by. If I could have Vations on command, we'd be able to find it easily.
We'll just have to search the normal way. Don't worry, we can do this. Oh! Oh, well. The game does show us. That's a level 2 area, though. Interesting. Interesting group we have here. Ima, Kako, what the fuck? Eito, Kako, and Takumi. You'll find a pleasant-looking old playground. This might be a good place to take a break. Sandbox. You find yourself return to childhood as you lose yourself different in the sand. You uncovered a shining red gem.
This looks useful.
You see a hole in the road ahead. It's so dark you can't see anything. Inspect the hole. Okay. I found emergency rations that had fallen into the hole. They still looked edible. Yeah, by the way, Ponta, this is one of the things I was mentioning on my theory video extensively. We have seen a couple backgrounds in the ruins, but if you look at this entire place, you really can't see a single English or Japanese text in this world. And in the couple few backgrounds that we've seen from this world, we still you can't find anything. There's no human writing in this world, which again is one of the things that leads me to believe that this is not Earth. No, I was supposed to use 3. No, I messed up. Alright, let's see if we can take on these guys. Alright, Kako's gonna be useful here.
I'm ready.
Whoops. Wait, I thought that was gonna kill this guy. Oh no, 6 damage, that's right. That's actually right. But that could work. I mean, Takumi can impact stab him. It would be good if I could do it from this angle, so I might have him use an agility potion.
This should do it. My turn.
What? Why can't I go there? Oh, do I really? Oh man. All right.
We
Let's
better get
see
moving.
Ato. Okay, that works. Yeah, no, I think this is gonna work. I think this is gonna work. Just let me cook. Let me cook here. Yeah, do this.
Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Cause then
I'll do
we
my best.
I've got this.
we use Takumi to do this.
Take that. Let's do this.
Then impact stab. I'm gonna
Say when.
attack potion
Time
on
to
him.
use it. Ready when you are.
Then impact stab here.
There. All right.
Kaku
Leave it to me.
shoots this guy down.
How's this?
And then Ato
guess
can
it's
probably
my
just
turn.
one jury here. Oh no, I'm gonna need 2 juries. They're not in a perfect position. Alright, so you can just judge him. And Takumi,
do this.
you attack first. Alright.
Yes.
Normal cloth. Alright, let's not misclick this time. Yeah, this is where we're supposed to go. Let's go for the 2 here. I do want some minerals. You see shards of glass on the ground. You might be able to use them for something. Just grab whatever. You picked up fragment that had fallen at your feet. Although it was broken, it looked like it could be used as crafting material.
We did it.
Damn. Nice. Alright, new area. Let's see what this is. A little more deserted area. Let's see if we can get some chests on the way. Our extinguishers are level 3, so we can get that one now. The game is practically begging me to get it. We could get... no, that chest would be a hassle. Level 4... Yeah, I think I'm gonna get this one, and I'm gonna see, like, when I get here, if I feel like it, I'm gonna go for this one. So it's good to get those chests. Yeah, hopefully I don't take too much damage. Oh, it resets. Okay, perfect. Boom. Got that chest.
What?
Mini LCD, nice. Yeah, we want a 4 here. Now we could go for a 3. An invader in an awesome cape is wandering around. It looks so cool. Steal the cape. Got a cool cape and got battle. You snuck behind the invader and ripped his cape off, but that angered the invader and attacked you.
I'll take this with me.
I'll take it. Let's battle. Alright, for a second I thought it was just a single invader. What are you? This is a new guy. And it makes sense that new guys are appearing now. Oh, so it's just one of those, but it's like crazed. You thief, why would you steal its cool cape? Because I thought it was cool, so I wanted it. That's enough of a reason. Reduces enemy power when attacking, okay. Eito?
We better get moving.
I'll do my best.
I definitely want Kako to do this.
Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Ready when you are.
I'm ready.
I kind of want to move her to the side here, so that she can take out this guy. But I don't know if this guy's gonna like where he's gonna move, right? This is a more complicated situation here.
I'm ready whenever.
If I could judge here, that would be good.
We better get moving.
Whoops. Ah, what do I do here? Takumi?
Here we go.
This doesn't help me too much. I mean, it clears out the path. I guess I could do it.
Here. I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. Let's try this out. Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, this is pretty beautiful, but it doesn't kill the guy. I'm gonna have to judge here.
Here we go. All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
I can't judge him from there. Unless I use an agility potion.
I hope no one minds. I guess it's my turn.
Then I can do this. Yeah, I probably want to do this.
Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice. My turn. Yes, leave it to me.
How much damage is this guy? 1. This guy is 2, so not too bad, honestly.
Leave it to me.
Gonna leave it as it is. Eito has 3
we
defense,
go.
so he shouldn't get hit.
Takes more than that.
Just defend Takumi. Yep. Perfect. This guy didn't even move.
We better get moving.
So now...
I'll do my best.
Kako, you're not in a really good position here. I can't move her, that's the problem. So I'm not gonna be able to use Kako here. Not right now, at least. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Or do I?
Good to go.
I don't have anything that deals 4
We
damage.
better get moving.
I didn't want to use
ready
another
whenever.
attack potion because I don't have
Ready when
them
you are.
for the next battle.
Yes, leave it to me.
I guess I could judge.
We better get moving.
This dealing only 2 damage would be a problem. Well... this is such a bad setup. Oh, actually, not so much. I think we can cook
I
here.
guess it's my turn.
Yep. Wait, did I get attack +1? Oh,
well and
beautiful.
good.
Beautiful.
We better get moving.
We got
I'm ready
like the ideal random buff.
Here we go.
Because Ato's passive does give us a random buff every time we kill an enemy, and he just got attack +1. Beautiful. That worked
This
out.
looks useful.
Another battle. I gotta watch out for these purples because sometimes they take 10 HP from me. So I don't want to take my odds with those. Yeah, but this is gonna be easy. All right, Kako, you're not in a good position.
I'm ready.
Or rather, the enemies are not in a good position for you.
Yes, leave it to me.
What can I do here with Jury? This is interesting.
I'm ready.
Let's do this. I guess it's my turn.
I don't know.
I've got this. We better get moving.
I think I should use a damage potion, maybe. This is complicated.
Let's
This
go.
is a lot to consider.
Yes, leave it to me.
Guess I'm gonna do this.
You're in the way. We better get moving. My turn. Got it.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Kako, why can you not move? That's so much harder.
I'm ready whenever. I've got my guard up.
There's really nothing I can do
Here
here.
we go. Keep your guard up.
Alright, Kako is still in not a good position.
We better get moving.
I mean, I could kill this guy off if I use an attack potion, but I don't think I should do
Let's
that.
do this.
I think this is better.
That's it.
Like, I want to play it safe. I just don't want to lose health.
My turn.
I'll do my best.
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn.
We could take this one out.
Here we go. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice. Good to go. Here we go.
And defensive stance.
Takes more than that.
We should be fine. Oh, 8 is gonna take 1 damage. All that for
I'll
nothing.
do my best. How's this? So
We better get moving.
Kako is really hard to work with. Like, she has a
I'm
really
ready.
high damage, so if you can cook with her, you
You're
cook.
in the way.
You're actually like really cook. But it's hard to use her. Took 2
I'll take
damage.
this with me.
Not bad. You'll find the ruins of a clock store. It's still stocked with clocks of all sizes. Some of these might still have useful parts. Dismantle a small clock. All the parts of the clock were broken, but it still might be used as crafting material.
This looks useful.
Yeah, I think I'm going for the chest, actually. You'll find lots of abandoned home appliances. You might be able to dismantle them for parts. Dismantle a computer. Computer's motherboard seemed usable. After careful disassembling, you managed to remove it undamaged.
Yes.
Okay, that's pretty good. You find an abandoned research lab. It looks like they studied mineral ore here. Grab some rocks from the lab. Got normal stone. It was just an ordinary stone. It didn't seem like particularly valuable, but it could be useful as crafting material.
I'll take this with me.
Alright. You'll find the ruins of a clock store. Okay, dismantle small clock again. Scrap parts.
I'll take this with me.
Okay. Okay, definitely want a 4. Okay, 3 is gonna land me on the dangerous one. You know what? Let's risk it. You find the ruins of an invader base. There's a security camera at the entrance. Maybe there's a way to get past it. Get Kako to destroy it. Ooh! You had Kako take out the cameras with a rifle. Thanks to her, we were able to safely infiltrate the base.
We did it.
Ooh, nice. Nice. Gonna take off the screw. Yeah, we're gonna have a battle here. Alright. Whatevs. There's no way out of that, unfortunately. What is that? Buzz top. Just has a bunch of health. Doesn't seem to be particularly threatening. Man. Okay,
I'm all
Kako.
set.
For once, you are in a good position. You know what?
I'm ready. I'll set it up. I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
I've got this.
Or jury. Should I use
Yes,
jury there?
leave it to me.
I actually don't think jury can reach that guy. No, sorry, judge. Yeah, I won't.
Here we go.
I'm all set.
I mean, Kako can still take him out.
I'm ready whenever.
Should I do this? Yeah.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. Let's try this out. I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
Oh, I got an attack +1.
All well and good.
Beautiful.
I'm ready whenever.
Alright, so we can do this to you.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
You can actually kill this guy.
Leave it to me. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice.
Nice. Now, as for you guys,
Let's go. This should do it. Here we go. Good to go. Time to use it. Yes, leave it to me. Let's fortify our lines.
this should be good. Boom. Fortunately, they don't die.
I've got this.
That was a beautiful lure. Did you see that?
I'll do my best.
Like I learned it. Okay, this is like how you cook with
Taking the
taco.
shot.
Like if you take it to
I'll do
like
my
a
best.
position where
Here goes.
Kako like can aim at,
Feeling weaker.
it works so well. Like this is how you play with Kako. You gotta lure the enemies
I'll
with the
take
other
this one.
characters. Silver ore. That was a beautiful round. I guess I'm gonna take the red crystal fragment.
This looks quite rare.
Top string, alright. Beautiful. You find a discarded bicycle on the roadside. You haven't rode one of these in a while. Hop on. Move +1. Okay. Actually, I'm going to land on this one. You find some graffiti sprayed on the wall. It's not exactly art, but you'll find your eye drawn to it. Inspect the wall. Got large cloth. The art wasn't painted directly on the wall, but on a large piece of cloth. Decide to salvage the cloth for crafting material.
This looks useful.
Ooh. I don't want to throw off the cool cape. I guess the scrap parts. Getting some pretty good material. Kago has a vision while resting on nearby ridges. Has something bad will happen here. Leave quickly. You hurriedly escape the abandoned building and rise the deteriorated ruins. Crumble behind you. Nice gasoline. Yay, gasoline! We only out to you, Kako. Now we just have to bring this back to the academy. Then let's hurry on back. I got some pretty neat stuff. Beautiful. That was a nice exploration. Probably the best one I've done so far because I got 2 chests and a bunch of really rare items. Whew, I made it back in one piece. And with plenty of gasoline. It's gotten pretty late though. Everyone's probably asleep already. Maybe not Tsubasa. I'll give Tsubasa the gas. You two go ahead and rest up. She's so pumped. Finally, she has some hope of saving our boy Ima. Kako swiftly ran off, holding the polyethylene tank with fuel. Oh my god, polyethylene tank with filled with fuel. Kaka's fully motivated. I'm not surprised. We can finally go save Ima now. I wonder what Yum has to ask Tsubasa. What if Tsubasa's like fucking dead? Or like in one of those like torture rooms? Like seriously, I feel like Yogamu's room is like one of those torture rooms, right? It's gotta be. Like his bed has all those like straps to it. It's like just like a plaque of stone. Yes, it's taking longer than I would have liked, but I'm sure he's still fine. But we'll need to get to him quickly. Right, he must be waiting for us. But the day's almost over, so let's take up Kako's kind offer to get some rest. I am pretty beat. Let's rest up for tomorrow. Eito and I left Kako to deliver the gasoline while we went back to our rooms. As soon as I entered my room, I fell onto my bed. The extinguishers are fixed and we have gas. Everything is ready to go. I hope Tsubasa is okay, man. I'm a little afraid of what Yuga might have done to her. All that's left is to actually find Ima. We're gonna save him. There's still something on my mind though. Nozomi's illness. Since the others don't know about our circumstances, I have to be the one to do something. But if she won't tell me any more about it, I don't know what I can do. I hope I can make something out of that situation too. As I lay there in bed thinking, my tired body soon drifted off to sleep. Wonder if we'll have a... Nope, nothing. Just day 71 already.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 71st day of...
Invasion? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? That was an aggressive spam of the doorbell. The usual morning announcement was drowned out by the sound of my doorbell ringing over and over. What is it? Who's there? I opened the door wearily, but somebody forced her way in through the crack. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm a little relieved now. I thought something bad had happened. She's just like super excited. Ah, this girl's too cute.
Takumi, the boss is working again. We can go and save Ima. We're going to have a strategy meeting right away, so come to the war room.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
I mean it, right away, right now.
After that one-sided conversation, Kaka ran off in a hurry. She's really putting on the pressure. She planning to pasture everyone like that? I guess I'd better go to the war room. She did say right away after all. Yeah, Nozomi's still in her room, of course.
Everyone's here, right? Let the strategy meeting for Operation Rescue Ima Tsukumo begin.
Just ready to go, huh? Well, I get how she feels.
So the fire extinguishers are finally fixed.
God, that took forever. You made the nobility wait for way too long.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Miss Monster Attitude.
You can't possibly be calling me a monster. Look at how lovely I am.
You look hella monstrous.
But hey, if we're gonna save Ima, how are we supposed to find him? We don't have a clue where he is right now.
We'll just have to do a systematic search. Better to act than to sit around thinking about it.
Exploring a huge map without any clues. This game sucks so bad.
You don't need to worry about that. We can narrow it down a little. We can? Do you know where Ima is, Yugamo? Does that have something to do with the thing you asked Tsubasa earlier? Not Ima, but I think I have an idea of where the prisoner who took him could be. Interesting, Yugamo. Let him cook.
We just gotta search every last nook and cranny. Do first, think later.
He doesn't know where Ima is, but he knows where the prisoner that's nacked him is? What is that all about?
Does Yugamo really know where the prisoner is?
Yugamo knows where the prisoner is? Let's hear him out.
I have zero interest in speaking with you right now. Talk to Yugamo instead.
He knows where the prisoner is? What in the world is Yugamo talking about? I wish I could have visions on command. That would make finding Ima so much easier. But that's not the way my visions work.
This is not my moment. We must listen to what Sir Yugamo has to say. That me, my girl?
I bet Ima's already dead. Or he's had all his limbs lopped off and he's rolling around like a beach ball.
Alright, Yugamo, let him cook. Do you really know where the prisoner is, Yugamo? I hate to say this, but I never fully trusted Shoma.
What?
It was a big risk leaving him in charge of that cute little prison. Did you put some sort of tracking device on the prisoner while they were not looking? What the fuck, Yugamu? It was a big risk leaving him in charge of that cute little prisoner. I thought he might get too attached to her and let her slip away.
But I told you I'd never do that.
Don't worry, you're in the clear. I'm not trying to start a witch hunt here. Like I was saying, I never trusted Shoma, so I figured I should take some special measures. I attached a transmitter to the prisoner in case she escaped. A transmitter? It was in the Giftomatics database, a very small and highly efficient transmitter. I needed a decent amount of rare materials to make it, but fortunately, I harvested some from the dismembered Siri and used that. Jesus. What a clutch, seriously.
You reused Siri's parts? Reduce, reuse, recycle. Wait, revival? Leviathan?
You're getting colder. Why didn't you mention you bugged her until now? If I brought it up while we couldn't get through the wall, everyone would have just gotten all twisted up about it, makes sense? So I figured it was best to do it once we were ready to go save him. Not to mention, if some traitor in the group let her go and found out about a tracker, they might sabotage us again. There's no traitor! It was the Undying Flameless Invader, clearly. Eito. Don't get so worked up. It's too cute. Anyway, it was just a contingency plan. What can I say? I'm a skeptical kind of guy.
At least you're self-aware.
But when did you manage to attach a transmitter to her?
The key to her cage was always in my underwear.
I mean, if it's Yugamo doing it, he wouldn't hesitate. Sus line coming from right there. Sus as fuck. Yup. I'm an assassin, remember? Sneaking a key out of your ass while you're sleeping is child's play for someone like me.
While I was sleeping? From my underwear?
But something surprised me. There's someone in this academy with talent that rivals mine. What do you mean? Truly, someone that amazing? More importantly, is the transmitter still on the prisoner? Do you know where she is? Huh. I don't know what to make out of this line. Did you find something suspicious in his underwear? Interesting. It possibly means Hiruko? Why though? He doesn't even know Hiruko. Like that someone else is hiding the key? I don't know. No, because he still found the key. Like, it would make sense if he didn't find the key. Like, if he looked in his underwear and there was no key there, it would make sense that he would, like, be like, oh, that's surprising. There's no key here. Someone else must have taken it. But no, he found the key and he did attach the transmitter. I didn't feel like that line connected to Shoma's underwear. Why are we talking so extensively about Shoma's underwear? This is kind of funny. yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna keep this in mind. More importantly, is the transmitter still on the prisoner? Do you know where she is?
I can track the transmitter signal on the monitor here. We should be able to see it on the school bus too.
The other day, Yuga must ask me to install a monitor on the school bus. That explains it.
Then if we follow that transmitter signal, it should lead us to the prisoner.
And Ima will be there with her. We can finally save him.
Hey! Hell yeah! Let's get his ass back. Mount up and move out.
Whoa there, Haas. We can all go at once. We need to choose a party to send out.
Yes, if the enemy strikes while we're away, the school will be done for.
If we're just chasing down the prisoner, 3 or 4 should be enough. We can't reduce our fighting power any further than that, especially with Nozomi still out for the count.
Okay, let's pick who's going. Other than Takumi, who else wants to go? Kako definitely wants to. I guess they've decided for me. Not that I'll object.
I am, of course. I'm going to save Ima.
I should probably go too. I'm concerned about the school bus, seeing as the repairs are still kind of fresh.
Take me too, please. I'll be your bathroom attendant. I need to see this matter of the prisoner through to the end.
That makes 4. Guess that settles it.
What the hell? I'm not going? Whatever. I'll let you guys handle Ima.
Thanks, everyone. Bring back that little jerk, okay?
Yes, we will for sure.
Okay, when you're all ready, let's meet up in a parking lot where the school bus is.
I'll grab the infusers and go start the bus.
And I'll bring the toilet paper. This face of him is so funny. When it says like silly stuff. Oh my gosh. With that, Kako and Shoma rushed out of the war room.
Be careful out there, Takumi. You never know what might await you. One would say, you never know when the invaders might attack, so you rest up while you still can.
Yeah, I know, but we'll be fine. Sounds like a complicated party to fight with. I mean, I like having Kako. I like how I have to strategize more with her. Shoma is interesting. I guess Takumi's Takumi. And Tsubasa, yeah, I've never used much of Tsubasa in battle, so I guess it could be an opportunity.
If your whole party gets wiped out, at least I'll enjoy getting a super depressing bad ending. Enough of you and your mentally ill chatter.
Honestly, I don't like the idea of leaving while Nozomi is still sick. But we have to solve one problem at a time. First things first, we get Ima back. How is this gonna go though? I wonder, like, from a gameplay perspective, if we're just gonna have like a little cutscene of them going out in the bus, or if it's gonna be like some sort of an exploration type deal, right? Takumi, they only have Striker. Kako is also pretty limited for movements. Yeah, but then there's Shoma, who's got his ult, who can strike pretty heavy as well. And Tsubasa is more of a support slash this is actually pretty fire, Ponta, because remember how I said we could lure enemies with other characters so that they line up with Kako's range? So we could use Tsubasa, who like basically moves all across the board freely and doesn't get fatigued, to do exactly that. And we can shoot our enemies with Kako then that way. Okay, let's get to the parking lot. We'll bring Imo back safe. Can I talk to everyone before? Nah, I can't go back to the war room, unfortunately. Alright, I guess that's it. Before we go, though, let me just upgrade their weapons. Because I haven't done that in a while. Ah, seriously? Okay, whatever. Really interesting party. Yeah, we're gonna cook with this. Okay, no, I think the bus can actually have all of them. Never mind. It looked smaller before, but no, I do think it can have all the party. Also, funny point of view, but that team looks like a family. Takumi and Tsubasa, the parents, and Kaka and Shin with the excited kids. Kind of. Kind of. I feel like, you know, I feel like Tsubasa would hit off better with Takemaru than Takumi, as like if they were supposed to be parents. But you know, I feel like the two have a similar, you know, taste for like vehicles and stuff. They would make a pretty sick team.
I brought everyone infusers, and the bus is all warmed up. Let's go. Ima's counting on us.
Let me handle driving the bus. I've got pro-level skills, even if I have no license. It's amazing that you know how to drive. I can't even ride a bike, same. Huh? But you can pilot your class armor robot suit, can't you? I just sort of synchronized to do that. Da 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 da. It doesn't require any piloting skills. All right, I won't ask any more details. How about we get going?
Yeah, let's do this.
I wish I could have visions on command. That would make finding Ima so much easier.
But that's not the way my visions work.
Okay.
I can only express my deepest gratitude that you would bring vermin like me along, Takumi.
Drills are such cool pieces of equipment. That perfect spiral is what every man dreams of. What the fuck is that comment? Why isn't there a drill type class weapon? I'd be so envious if someone had that. Drills are such cool pieces of equipment. What the fuck? That perfect spiral is what every man dreams of. What the shit? Bam! I'm Drill Man, the master of drills. Yikes, I'm starting to get embarrassed. What the fuck is wrong with Takumi? Does Takumi have some sort of drill fetish? Is that what's going on? Excuse me. This is the randomest thing. This is the randomest thing that ever happened. Gurren Lagann reference? I wish I've seen her Gurren Lagann to know. Might be, honestly. By the way, welcome Megaman and Eric. When the monitors... Okay. I guess that's it. Let's hop into the bus. Everyone, are you ready? Then let's go.
Right, let's go save Ima.
Sorry we've had to keep you waiting, Ima. We're almost there.
That's
Just wait a little bit longer.
That's a really cool shot. I mean, it's a bus driving and all the others on the seats. Yeah, this bus can definitely. I mean, yeah, it's a bus. I mean, I don't know what I was thinking otherwise, but it looked so small. It didn't look like a bus the first time. I like this song too.
Prisoner, was your smile a lie?
Did you trick me?
I don't think so.
Tsubasa, you know where the transmitter is, right? How long is it going to take us to get there?
It's still pretty far. I think we can make the journey in half a day, though. The signal from the transmitter was moving up until a few days ago. But ever since then, it's been in the same place.
Okay, so maybe that's their base.
Maybe that means the two of them are staying put in one spot.
I mean, obviously, Takumi.
I think so. But we should hurry. No guarantees Ima's still okay.
She wouldn't kidnap him if she wanted to kill him. I'm sure he's fine.
It could also be a case where like the invader somehow was able to take off the transmitter. And it just like just like lying on the ground.
The bigger problem is what happens after we catch up to them. We don't have a way to communicate with the prisoner to negotiate.
Or maybe Shoma can step up and do something.
We're probably not going to be able to avoid a fight.
The prisoner won't want to fight. There has to be a way to get through to her, even without words.
Yup. It's Miles, maybe?
That's what I believe, anyway.
For now, we need to catch up to them quick. We can talk after that. Okay, I'm gunning it. Hold on tight.
God, her VA is so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? This is hilarious.
Just a little further, guys. The transmitter signal's really close.
That's so good.
The tracker on the bus isn't all that high spec, so we only have a general area. But it's definitely around here somewhere.
Okay.
Ema, we're coming to save you.
Yeah, that was very unexpected.
Could you let me talk things out with the prisoner first? Even without words, I think we can...
Okay, more yellow text. The bus stopped with a sudden slam of the brakes, launching me out of my seat before I knew what was happening. I just realized there's no safety belts in the bus. What was that? Why did you stop? You see Ima? Tsubasa, are we there? Is Ima nearby? Yeah, he's like lying down on the floor. Maybe.
Yeah, but look at that. Look at it.
Urged by Tsubasa, I looked at the scene in front of the driver's seat. What a wasted chance to make Taco Milan and Tsubasa. Ugh. Don't put thoughts into my head. He was on the other side, though. It would be a little far-fetched. Then it was my turn to let out a shout of surprise. Yo, what? Oh, I got chills. It's their fucking base. Yeah, I did say it could be a signal of it being their base.
What is that?
Could that be an invader base?
A base for the invaders? Is the prisoner inside of it? Does that mean Ima is inside of there? But an invader base? This wasn't part of the plan. We'll be in trouble if we get noticed. We should back off for now. Why? Ima's in there.
There's no way the four of us alone could take on that many invaders. It's too dangerous to even sneak in. We should go back and revise our strategy. Sounds like 4 people won't be enough to search a good. Yeah, definitely not.
But Ima's right there. He's waiting for us to save him. How can we turn back when he's waiting for us?
Kako, I get how you feel, but we don't have the fighting power to save him. We should go back to the academy and report about this base to everyone else. Then we'll discuss how to save Ima. We'll come up with a plan to get him out of there.
Fine. Let's head back, then. Quietly, so we don't get spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, if you don't mind. I feel like this is gonna be way too simple if we don't get spotted. I feel like some sort of battle is gonna happen, though. And so we took the road back, opting to retreat to Last Defense Academy. Swaying in the silent school bus, we finally made our way back. It was already dark by the time we arrived. Interesting. But this is dangerous, though. Like, if we do go there in a big group and leave the academy unprotected, that could have all sorts of bad consequences.
We finally made it back. Everyone's probably asleep. Then I'll wake them up.
We need to come up with a strategy to save Ima. Wait, I'm wiped from all that driving. I need a break. Kako, rushing isn't going to solve things. Let's rest for now and talk to everyone in the morning.
In that case, I'll round everyone up tomorrow. Shall we meet in the war room?
It sounds good. Thanks. For the time, I can't wait to see the Ima and Kaka reunite if Ima isn't dead. Ah, that's gonna be such a big moment. For the time being, we went our separate ways and agreed to meet in the war room early the next day. Day 72. Jumping right into it. First thing the next morning, we reported yesterday's events to everyone in the war room.
An invader base.
Yeah, the transmitter signal was coming from there. Seems that Ima and the prisoner are there.
At least the prisoner. We're not sure about Ima.
You found their goddamn base? Then if we blow that place to shit, we can wipe it all out.
Assuming that's the only base.
Hell yeah! Then let's raid their asses.
That's totally reckless, dude. Once we leave this place, we can't be revived, you know?
This is a tower defense game. You're describing a whole other genre.
I mean, it kind of is a tower defense game now that I think about it.
It might not even be their main base in the first place. It could be just one of their many relay stations, you know?
We ain't gonna know if we don't go see. Let's go and crush those assholes.
And what will we do if they attack here while we're doing that? I'm not trying to make excuses like a coward, but our primary objective is to defend the academy, yes?
Whatever, we just gotta rush him down, clean up, then haul ass back real quick.
Your optimism is adorable, but shouldn't you at least entertain the worst case scenario?
Hey! Worst case scenario, worst case scenario. You're just being a pussy.
He must there for sure, you know? Don't forget about him. We won't. Ima is an important ally of ours. But we can't compromise the school's defenses either. We'll just have to split up.
One team to defend the school and one team to rescue Ima.
How do you want to divide the teams? Just have the people who want to go raise their hands again?
Then let's get right to it. Raise your hand if you want to raid the invader's base.
On Kurata's command, the people who raised their hands were myself, Shoma, and Kako, with Eito and Takemaru making 5.
Okay. I guess Tsubasa is also gonna drive, so that makes 6. I like how they actually have sprites raising their hands. Like Takemaru has this, scratching the back of his head sprite. I guess passes for raising his hand sprite, but you know, and same for Eito too. Anyway.
Wait, just 5 of us? Pfft, a bunch of cowards.
Going to their base without the ability to be revived is basically a suicide mission, you know? And this is like high stakes too. Like, damn. Someone could die here.
I'm fine with my body dying, but my mental health is taking its gasping last breath, so I can't go. But just 5 of us can't face that number of invaders.
It's fine. We'll do it. No matter what happens, I'm going to save Ima. He's my beloved brother dearest.
Kako. I hear you. There's no point in arguing. It looks like we'll just have to make it work with the 5 of us.
Then let's come up with a plan so we can do this as 5. Perhaps we can sneak in without being detected by the enemy.
So I guess Tsubasa's not coming. Maybe Takemaru's gonna do the driving. Yeah, that sounds good.
Still, it's a tough situation, facing off a huge army with just 5 people. If it's settled, let's get going at once. We can figure out the strategy on the bus. But we'd be better off getting fully prepared. Why do we gather in the parking lot this afternoon? Oh my god, Kaka's gonna lose it. Right, let's do that.
We'll pray for your success in battle while we guard the academy. Alright, but first, I have something to tell you, Takumi.
Ooh. There's something to tell me? Okay, this is interesting.
What a bunch of spineless cowards. Guess I already knew that, though.
Man, going into their base without the ability to be revived is a suicide mission.
You know, I would have expected someone else to join between Kurata, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa. Yeah, I thought Tsubasa would go, like, as default, as the driver, but I guess not. I wouldn't expect Kurata to go, because I don't think Kurata gives any shits about Ima. Like, she's more concerned with protecting the academy. But yeah, I get your point.
I may be a weakling of no real use at all, but please take me with you all the same.
I'm worried too, but I'm sorry. We can't ignore our defenses here after all. Let's come up with a plan so we can do this with just the 5 of us. Perhaps we can sneak in without being detected by the enemy.
Whoa. That's a new sprite.
I'm glad I talked to her because otherwise we wouldn't have seen this sprite. No matter what happens, I'm going to save Ima. I don't care what I have to do. I have other things to do, so I'll leave you all to it. My plans are a secret, though. Naturally. I'm not saying this out of cowardice, but our primary objective is to defend the academy, is it not?
My mental health is totally falling apart right now.
I can't do this. I'm crying for no reason. Pardon out of me.
What is it you wanted to tell me, Kurata?
Honestly, I'd rather not say this, but she begged me, so I have no choice.
Okay, so, Nozomi said something to Kurata. What is she gonna say to us? Oh, okay.
Nozomi was asking for you.
She was?
She's the only one who wants to talk to you. I told her it wasn't a good idea to meet alone with such a perverted freak, but she wouldn't listen to me.
Nozomi wants to talk to me? Could it be... Got it. Thank you. I'll go see her.
If you do anything indecent with Nozomi, I'll send Kiyoshika after you.
Death verily! Perverts will be beheaded without mercy by my beloved holy Jamonji sword! I know. Alright. In that case... I rang Nozomi's doorbell, but there was no answer. Maybe she was still asleep. Just as I was wondering if I should announce myself while entering like before, the door opened from the other side. Takumi, you came. Sorry to wake you. Are you sure you're okay to be on your feet? Yes, I'm feeling better today. Her complexion's a lot healthier than it was before, at least. Anyway, please come in. Okay, thanks. It's basically the same layout as my room, but thinking about the fact that it belongs to a girl makes me nervous. Okay, just wanted to inspect the bed. So I heard you had something to say to me. I wonder if maybe it was about, you know, your health issue. She still seems hesitant to talk about it, but
there's no time left. I need to get it out of her this time. Listen, I think it's time for you to tell me the truth. You know I won't tell anyone. I'm genuinely worried about you. I want to help you if there's any way that I can. Trying to rate Nozomi's bed like an Mori. I don't like the sheet too much, but it smells wonderful. 10 out of 10.
Are you only worried about me? Because I look like that girl, you know?
It's true that you look just like her. Like my childhood friend, Karuo Kashimiya. What? I think you never mentioned... Oh, no, never mind. She was someone really important to me. So important that I've dreamed about her over and over since coming here. Not that I'd ever tell her something that embarrassing, though. And because you look so much like her, maybe I've projected those feelings onto you a little. But that's not the case now. I know you're not Karuo. Your voice and face are just like hers. And I don't get why you look so similar, but you're Nozomi Kirifuji, a totally different person. I've accepted that fully. And on top of that, I want to help you as a comrade I battle with. My god, I can't English. A comrade? That's right. We need to defend this academy together for 100 days and complete our objective of protecting humanity. Then, together, we can go back to our peaceful lives. If there's anything I can do to make that happen, all you have to do is ask. I want to help you, Nozomi. As your friend, I will put your trust... Will you put your trust in me? I can't read. I'm butchering this moment. Okay, thank you. You're right. I did trust you as my comrade in battle. I'll trust you and tell you what's going on. My god. Holy shit, Ponta. Is this it? Oh my god. I'm actually a little terrified. This might be the time where we confirm if my theories were right or wrong. And we get some sort of exposition in this game. Hopefully there's not a battle that interrupts this. That's good enough for me. Thanks. Good. Looks like she finally trusts me. After talking to her like this, I feel like I've gotten my feelings figured out too. This girl isn't Karuo. She's Nozomi Kirifuji. I don't know about that. I don't think so. I don't agree with Takumi. I want to help her. Not as Karuo's childhood friend. But as Nozomi's ally. She's about to drop a bomb. Oh yeah, she is. We might have a choice here. I'm going to save the game. You never know. You never ever know. And just in case, I'm also gonna save one of those like backup saves for choice moments. I have this save for like when we have the choice with Ima. So, you know, just in case. If I'm honest, it's just as you said. My condition is due to the rejection symptoms. What are rejection symptoms? Nozomi lore seems like it. The hemoanima is rejecting me. Wait, so you do have a hemoanima injected in your body as well? Interesting. The hemoanima? Takumi, what do you think hemoanima is? I mean, so far I thought it was a substance that would like stimulate your blood in a very specific way that would enhance your physical capabilities. but like I don't understand exactly what it does, like the intricacies of it, because we do like transform, we get like this weird void in our hearts when we stab our hearts with it. So it's almost like we enter some sort of state, right? Where we're like not human, maybe. I don't know. Like I actually have no idea. I don't even know what to comment on this. I don't know. I haven't thought enough about it. Well, according to what Siri said.
Man, it's been a while. It's been a while since I did Siri's voice. The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab one into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old body into superhuman hemoanima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons.
You stab an infuser into your heart, then all your blood turns into a special substance called hemoanima. But if that were the case, anyone could use an infuser to activate hemoanima, right? Yeah, but maybe you have to have a certain type of blood to interact with it. Hence the research that supposedly your mother was conducting, you know? And before hemoanima is like the invader's blood. I mean, that has crossed my mind, but it's a little silly thought that I haven't endorsed too much. You're saying it's not true? Yeah, only special blooded people. Yeah, that ties us back to one of the things I mentioned already a bunch of times. We are part of the special blooded individuals who can do it, except Nozomi, of course. But it seems like she has also infused some sort of hemoanima on herself too, and she started to have the rejection symptoms of not having the compatible blood. Only special people can use hemoanima. Those people have a unique blood inside of them. The infuser just activates it. The special blood is the true form of hemoanima. Everyone here is one of those special people with that special blood. Special? Us?
That's why you were all selected for the Special Defense Unit. And the subject of my mother's research was also that special blood.
Yep. So, we haven't gotten anything new. This is pretty much all that I had assumed so far. But let's see where this goes. We haven't gotten nothing, like, anything new. Pretty much everything I had talked about.
My mother called that blood cryptoglobin.
Interesting. Cryptoglobin.
It's a blood type with strange characteristics that can't be explained, even by cutting-edge scientific and medicinal knowledge.
Chills.
The blood is almost a living creature in its own right, freely cycling between liquid and solid states.
And that explains why when we stab ourselves, we like kind of enclose ourselves in a little cocoon, right? You know, like when we stab our hearts and their like blood spills out around us and like forms a little, like a little capsule around us. Oh no, not a kind of blood that makes you invest in crypto values. We finally understand how Suzuki came to be, right? That explains why she's so rich.
It has characteristics that work in response to host aggression and combativeness.
Interesting. It has characteristics that work in response to host aggression and combativeness. So essentially, it's a defense mechanism in and of itself.
It's superhuman blood that seems made for combat.
Interesting. Superhuman blood. This cryptoglobin stuff is that special?
My mother studied cryptoglobin for many years at a facility called Kamakura General Hospital, okay? Again, more things that I'd already assumed. The only new thing was more details on the blood, which now we know is called cryptoglobin. Huh? Kamakura General Hospital?
You were all in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
That's the hospital Shoma mentioned. So does that mean his memory was right after all?
I think so. I just couldn't say so at the time. Kamakura General Hospital looks like a regular hospital on the surface, but it's actually a cryptoglobin research facility. My mother was there researching the transfusion of cryptoglobin into the human body. And you were one of the experiments. Oh my god, that explains it. Oh fuck. That explains it. Oh, that explains it so well. Alright. Now this I like. This I like. And explains why you're having rejecting symptoms, because like you had this transfusion done to you. But she wasn't making much progress. No matter what she did, her experiments always ended in the subjects experiencing rejection symptoms. Bingo.
So the fact that you're experiencing rejecting symptoms now...
Yes, I was part of those transfusion experiments. I had cryptoglobin transfused into my body.
And it rejecting you is why you're sick now?
Yes, I've experienced it many times before during the experiments. That's why I could recognize the symptoms for what they were.
What are you talking about?
Well, every time I used the powers of the cryptoglobin that were transfused into me, these rejecting symptoms would appear soon after.
Interesting.
I've tried to abstain from using hemoanima as much as possible while here, hence why you have all the artificial class weapon and whatnot, right? So, interesting. So, Karawa, well, Nozomi has also used her own class weapon before, but she would have after effects, so she stopped doing it. Interesting. So, Nozomi was a guinea pig for her own mon. I mean, yeah, that's, since she mentioned she was an experiment, that was up in the air, and we're just confirming it now. And it's one of the things I mentioned. Like, I don't know if I said that in my theory video, but I did have the thought that like this sort of special blood research was somehow eventually going to be used for the entirety of humanity. Like, it just happened that these particular students had the more compatible blood with it. So nice stuff. Like, I was actually right on basically 90% of that. But since I had to use a little of it whenever we fought the invaders, they ended up manifesting anyway. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. So, like, you're still not 100% out of using hemoanima. You still, like, use a little bit. Of course, a smaller dose than everyone, but, you know. But all of us had that blood transfused into us, right? At Kamakura General Hospital. I mean, it seems like you already had that blood. In that case, won't we eventually experience rejection symptoms too? No. I don't know. As far as I know, I'm the only one my mom experimented on. Yeah, you guys already had that blood by default. So it's just more of your own blood. Right? It's interesting because, like, the way actually, like, on second thought, the way that they word it is a little ambiguous because like,
it could go both ways, because if this crypto, hang on, let me reread some of this stuff. Yeah, the way they write it, it could be either the case where, like, we had a natural predisposition to that blood because some of it was already inside us, like, we do have that special type of blood, or it could be a case where, like, we were all infused with it, and then we all share the same blood and we're all special, but not that we were born with it, necessarily. And I do think, like, the second alternative is more plausible now, which does change things up a bit and quite goes astray from my theories. Interesting. Then what about us? Huh. Interesting. I think a researcher other than my mother is responsible for your cryptoglobin transfusions. Either that experiment was successful. Yeah, exactly what I mentioned. It's ambiguous. I love this writing. I love this writing. I love how, like, I make an observation and the game immediately confirms it. It's one of my favorite things. Either that experiment was successful, or you were all truly special people from the start. I think it must be one of those two options, exactly. That's why all of you can freely use your cryptoglobin. But I don't have any memories of being experimented on in the first place. Well, for now, let's not worry about the rest of us. What we do need to worry about is... what do we do about your rejection symptoms? How did you suppress them before? My mom would administer medication to neutralize it, but of course, we don't have any here. I don't even know what kind of medication it was. There may still be one thing we can try, though. Revival-matic? What is it? What do we do? Cryptoglobin has one other strange characteristic. It's cannibalistic. What? So I think I see... I think I understand what she means. Like, it's not that we're gonna start eating each other. It's more that, like, if you infuse cryptoglobin on your blood, it starts eating out all the other blood cells you have, and soon your entire blood becomes cryptoglobin. Right? They just shook me out of my best sleep of my life to make goddamn chicken. Well, I hope that chicken tastes good. Oh my god, everyone's coming by it now that we're getting exposition. Nya! My brother went through my room without any permission. I hope she didn't see my YouTube channel or my homework folder. Oh boy. Interesting. So I wonder if Nozomi is, like, suggesting that we actually, like, transform her entire blood into cryptoglobin. Oh, there it is. Cryptoglobin can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin, hence why we exterminate the invaders, commanders, and get their, like, little stats boosts, right? Interesting. So, I assume what Nozomi is getting at is, like, maybe if she exterminates one commander, she gains more power and maybe she's able to get back on her feet, perhaps? Or maybe she can, like, kill one of us? Because, like, well, we can be revived. Yeah? Like what we've been doing with the commanders? Then the power they're using is cryptoglobin too? Yeah? Why would they have the same power that we do? Man, all my theories about them, yeah, humanity fleeing Earth and having retained that research and using it themselves to protect their new planet here is all the more plausible now. I don't know. I never heard anything about the invaders from Mom. Exactly! Exactly, because they were never around. You just met them after they went to this planet. Brother. What is going on here? Why do the commanders have the same power as us? What exactly is cryptoglobin? Well, we need to deal with your rejection symptoms. How does this cannibalism work? In the experiments, we were looking for a way to reduce rejection symptoms, so we tried getting the blood to consume itself. Interesting. My mom transfused additional cryptoglobin, and then the rejection symptoms stopped, so theoretically you could just infuse her yourself, and it could work. So by absorbing cryptoglobin, we can mitigate the rejection? It's not guaranteed. We only tried it once. I generally don't know what'll happen. It's possible the rejection might even get worse, but oh no, actually, I'm like getting some things mixed up. The infuser doesn't have cryptoglobin in it. It just activates it, and the reason why you stab your heart is because, just like they said, the hemoglobin reacts to like host's harm. So when you harm the host, when you like stab it on the heart, it activates your blood to protect the host, right? So no, the infuser just activates, doesn't have hemoenema. So theoretically, she would have to kill a commander. I generally don't know what will happen. It's possible the rejection might even get worse, but just standing around will definitely make it worse. I think we have to gamble on it. I can't stand being stuck here anyway. If everyone is fighting and I'm the only one resting, I don't even know what I came here for. I want to do everything I can to fight for humanity. I have to fight. That's the whole reason I came here. I can try to convince her not to, all I want, but I don't think she'll listen. Her resolve is just that strong. She told me before that she came here of her own free will. That choice must have been fueled by this powerful determination. And from being experimented on by her mother. So, talk to me. Will you help my cryptoglobin absorb more? I think that's our only hope for me, continuing to fight here. What do I need to do specifically? Should I give you my cryptoglobin? That's what I was thinking, right? Like, either you kill one of us, or you kill one of the invaders. No, I don't think that'll work. And I don't know what would happen to you. Yeah, we also have never tried killing one of the others ourselves, right? So what if cryptoglobin kills cryptoglobin? Like, do we just like suck the other person's life and they can never come back? Like, what the fuck, right? Yeah, exactly, right? All of the commanders that had their cryptoglobin absorbed wound up as blackened mummies. Then I guess we have to get you to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin. Take a shot every time they say cryptoglobin. Unless Ima's Tavin talking about accounts is trying to kill someone. I mean, yeah, they try to kill someone, but what I meant is like no one actually did it. No one actually followed through with that. Yes, the next time there's an enemy attack, I want you to let me strike the final blow. If my body can hold it together until then, that is. No, there's a chance we can do something without waiting for the next attack. Yeah, if we bring her along for the ride. Huh? What do you mean? Nozomi's face was shocked as I told her all about the invader base we discovered yesterday. An invader base? And Ima and the prisoner are there? With a base of that size, there's sure to be a commander there, right? Then I'm coming too. Even if I can't absorb any cryptoglobin, I still have to try. If it means saving Ima, I'll fight with you. What? You can't fight in your condition? I'm fine. My symptoms have subsided a little. When are we leaving? Well, this afternoon, but... Understood. I'll hurry up and prepare. Once again, it's clear nothing I can say will stop her. But if she needs to absorb cryptoglobin, that might be for the best. Okay, then come into the parking lot in the afternoon.
Thank you. You helped me out again, Takumi.
Don't thank me until you get better, okay? We're always too quick at your appreciation.
I guess so. Then I'll thank you again when that time comes.
Sounds good to me. That was an incredible scene. It's always good to get exposition on this game. I left Nozomi for the time being and headed back to my room. We got very little. Most of it, again, stuff I had already laid out before. I lay down and relaxed my mind until the time we'd agreed on arrived. Once it was time for the school bus to leave, I slowly got myself out of bed. Almost time. Guess I should head for the parking lot. Hello, Suzuki? Are you gonna mention that we might have done something nasty with our girl? Like usual?
It's all up to you. Don't screw it up.
Kurata muttered her warning under her breath, then turned and left. She went to her room. Alright, why is Kyoshika here? What the fuck? Everyone's already here, huh?
It's okay, Takumi. I told everyone I'm coming to. Oh, is Kyoshika gonna be like her bodyguard?
Look at his manly run. I generally can't get used to it. I don't know if you've played Danganronpa 2, but there's a character in Danganronpa 2 that runs just like that. Exactly like that. Oh, that's good, but Kyoshika, why are you here?
Lady Kurata asked me to come.
Kurata did?
Lady Kurata happened to run into Lady Nozomi and heard that she was heading to the enemy base. But Lady Nozomi is still recuperating, so Lady Kurata asked me to accompany her out of concern for her health. Is that okay? I thought Kurata was opposed to weakening the Academy's defenses too much. Lady Kurata told me, leave this place to us and go protect Nozomi.
How about that? That tomato girl can actually be nice sometimes.
Kurata, Kyoshika, thank you.
Are you really feeling up to this, Nozomi? Shouldn't you be taking it easy? Oh no, I just committed sexual harassment by asking a girl about her body. I'll bite my tongue until I choke and die as an apology.
Knock it off, Shoma. We don't have time for that.
I'm doing just fine. I won't slow you down, so take me with you. Having you here is reassuring. With this many of us, I'm sure we can overcome any difficulty. Then let's get going. Let's go rescue Ima together.
That's right, we have to save him. But he's not the only one who needs saving. There's also Nozomi's issue to deal with. I have to make this work no matter what. I have a thought. I don't know, like, Ima's state, but, what if Ima... Okay, this is nutty, guys. This is nutty. Just hear me out. What if, when we found Ima, he's, like, it's, like, on low energy, barely surviving, and, the only way to save him is if he absorbs an enemy's energy. A commander's energy. If he exterminates a commander. So what if we have what if we get to a point where we have a choice whether or not to let Nozomi or Ima slay the commander? Wouldn't that be interesting? I don't think the stakes are like too high on Nozomi at least at this point, because like we can still be like we can still be like, hey, Nozomi can wait until the next attack. Like, if Ima is too near death, we might just give it to Ima, and Nozomi can wait out for the next attack. But, you know, it's hard. you can defeat him, eat him. That seems to be what we're doing here. Don't even make me think of that, please. Ah, I'm gonna make you have all the worst thoughts. I have to make this work, no matter what. No harm shall come till Lady Nozomi. I'm fine. We need to save Ima first.
Let's go and save Ima together.
Whoops. No! 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 I was supposed to talk to Takemoto. I lost 3 lines of dialogue that had no impact in the narrative whatsoever. Fuck me! Alright. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's do this. Nozomi feels like a key character. I doubt they'd give you such a choice. That's the thing, though. This game has 100 endings. I cannot let you forget that. I bet there's an ending where there's an ending. At least every character in this game dies in an ending, is what I'm trying to say. At least. I don't think there's any character that, survives all the endings. I find it very unlikely. We boarded a school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. I want to see the bus. I want to see the bus CG with all of them now. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Takemoto handled the driving, and we followed the same route as the day before. A few hours later, we were finally at the enemy's base. We didn't get the pixel art thingy. So how's this gonna work? Is this just gonna be a normal battle? We said we would sneak into it, so, you know. We didn't really go over any strategy as we said we would. Interestingly. 100 engines, but we've barely seen one so far. Yeah, but, it's gotta happen at some point. At some point, we need to have, a split. Right? And, that's the thing. I still don't know if, the actions I've done so far have, put me in a specific path. For all we know, you could be playing this game on your own and you would be at a completely different point as of now. I don't think that's the case. I'm pretty sure all the path divergences are going to happen post day 100, but maybe some things we do here are triggers for what happens later, right? So that's the invader base. Just as I heard in the stories, it is truly magnificent.
Whole place is crawling with invaders. We sure this ain't their main base?
Who knows? There's only one thing we know for sure about right now. Ima is definitely in there somewhere. Are we sure about that?
We only know the general location of the prisoner's transmitter, but this time, where the we only know the general location of the prisoner's transmitter, but this is where the signal's coming from. It should still be in there.
Right, and Ima with her. Either way, if we take down this base, we should have an advantage in future defensive battles.
Alright, let's kill these bastards. They're always coming down on our asses.
Time to move to an offensive stance, right?
Now it's our turn to jump them.
Wait, I think we'd better avoid a sudden and direct charge. Firstly, we should try to whittle down their forces as much as possible without being noticed. Then, when the survivors get flustered, we can strike them all at once.
I feel like Kako would be a great resource here, because, she could snipe a bunch of them.
That should increase the chances of the 7 of us defeating the entire horde, don't you? That's right. I think that's a good plan.
Nozomi, are you going to be okay?
Yes, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine to fight too. I have to solve my own problem. I can't rest easy otherwise. That means finding the commander and killing it.
Got it. Then I'll fight it. I'll fight with you.
I won't back down! I can't make Ema wait any longer!
Prisoner, I've come to settle things. Please tell me who you really are.
2 arms! Holy Jumanji sword! Let us go mad together!
Hide. Oh, different area for using the infuser. Yeah, there it is, like the solid state I was talking about. I always get chills. I always get chills. No matter how many times they do it, I always get chills. So, how is this gonna work? Is it gonna be just a battle? Yeah, it seems like it will.
Looks as if the enemy hasn't detected us yet.
Alright, guys, give me just a second. I really need to pee. I wouldn't want to pee mid-battle, so let's pee before the battle starts. Give me just a second. Oh man, you gotta go. Alright, no problem. Have a good evening and have fun with the rest. I'll catch you back later when I'm home. See you, everyone. See you, man. Have fun wherever you go from here. I cannot wait to see what's gonna happen after we're done with this battle.
Beat out the case. Let us strike like shinobi and cut them down in one swift blow.
Hell yeah, Kyoshika. Surprise attacks. Launch a surprise attack before the enemy notices you. If you defeat all enemies within one turn, there will be fewer reinforcements during the next wave. Interesting. Explosives are triggered when their HP is reduced to 0, damaging all enemies and allies within 8 spaces. Use them to your advantage without hurting your allies. Oh, and now we have to defend the school bus. Fair enough. Alright, interesting. Let's see. Kyoshika.
2 arms!
How much damage does this do? 5. Oh, okay.
Onward!
Leave it to me.
Actually,
I'm ready.
that's too far.
Leave it to me.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay, yeah, that can work. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Leave it to me. Taking the shot.
Boom. Do we still get the AP though?
Tired. I'm ready.
Okay, I don't think we got the AP.
Here goes. I'm feeling weaker.
Oh no, we do get the AP.
I'm all set.
Oh, that one is too close. Oh well, I guess we can do this.
Ready? Aim. So tired.
All right, nice going, Kako.
Leave it to me.
Now Kyoshika. Yeah, you should do this, but I was thinking like, how would you target those guys?
Better get moving.
Oh, I could jury with my boy too. Yeah, that would leave 1, 2.
Here we go.
Interesting. I like this bomb mechanic. This like actually added a lot of usefulness to Kako here.
I'm ready whenever.
Hurry up. We can clean them off now.
Yes, leave it to me. All well and good.
And now Kyoshika.
2 arms! Flash! I'm onward!
And boom.
Yeah!
Bingo.
Let's keep whittling down their numbers like this as much as we can. Right. Got it.
Okay, now they spotted us, but there's fewer than there would have been if we were spotted on the first turn. Alright, we might be able to clear this in a single turn. Oh, Nozomi has only 6 HP. Fair enough. Inflicts move -3. Okay.
Locked and loaded.
That's, she's very, very,
Ready as I'll ever be.
very nerfed.
I'm ready whenever.
We could Righteous Punishment. Yeah, this is pretty cool. We're gonna get a ton of AP. Do I go for this side though? Because Kyoshiko's on the other side. Yeah.
Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
Oh yes, you did, Eito. Don't you worry about that.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Let us begin.
My turn!
Hang on a second.
I've got this. Let's do this.
Gonna give him an agility
This
potion.
should do it. I've got this.
Yeah, because then I can do this. Yeah.
Yeah! Let's do this. Yeah! Oh, let's go.
Oh, Kyoshiko can actually finish this guy off.
Leave it to me.
Oh no, she can't.
Ready when you
Alright,
are.
let's do this.
Yeah!
Now maybe it would be
Onward.
smarter to use someone else. Yeah.
Flash! My Apollo, 2 arms! Yeah!
Here we go.
Boom. Now over here.
Let's give it to him.
Yeah, you can do something here, Dakamaru.
Full throttle.
Alright, this is pretty easy so far. Why do I have an option?
My strength wanes.
So do we just hold off? Or do we need to advance? No, I think we just have to hold off, right? What is the mission? Annihilate all enemies. So yeah, we just hold off, I guess. Yeah, there's a big guy here. Gotta watch out for that.
Onward.
Alright, Kyoshika. Yeah, do this.
You've left yourself open. 2 arms. Banzai. Let us begin.
Why do you have attack -1?
2 arms.
Did I just not notice something?
Let's go.
I have no idea why she has attack -1. Should be more concerned about this guy.
I'll do my best.
Now she can kill this one. Watching the live without glasses, when I saw Balloon Boy, Jesus Christ, that would have been incredible. I could also shoot this guy. Would leave him with 6 HP.
I'm ready.
I don't think I need to use voltage here. It should be cool as it is.
I'll do my best.
Well, honestly, Kako could actually finish off this guy. It was kind of annoying me a little bit. Ato.
I guess it's my turn.
Hey, Ato could do some work here.
My best won't be much, but still.
I mean, yeah, we can actually do this. It's better because then we can focus our efforts on.
For once.
Can focus on efforts on
I'll
that
do
other
my
guy there.
best.
I can't move with her.
Say when.
Yeah, Takumi do this.
Let's go. Got it. My turn.
Do I use an agility potion here?
Let's do this.
Nah, that's probably better.
Rev it up.
Oops, no. Eat this.
Let her rip. Oh yeah. Let's give it to him.
Boom. Alright, now at those 5 APs, what can we do here? Yeah, I think I'm gonna use Kako to finish off this guy.
I'm all set. Here goes. So
I'm ready whenever.
tired.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Oh, there's one invader there.
Better
hidden.
get moving.
Can we find a way to hit them both? Yes, okay. I didn't see that little guy.
All well and good.
Yeah, so the only 3 we have are these. I don't think we need to ult. I feel like that would be
Locked and
overkill.
loaded.
So I'm actually gonna use this turn to heal up
I got your
Kyoshka.
back.
You have my thanks.
Maybe I could boost someone's Hemoanima.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Oh, sorry.
Yep. More enemies showed up.
I'll do what my best won't be much, but still.
Alright, now I could use an ult here.
I'm ready.
Let's see if Kako can do some work here. Nah.
Leave it to me.
I guess it's my turn.
Not even Ato. Oh, Ato could clean those off, but that just feels like overkill.
2 arms.
I think I could just like off these guys with some well-positioned Jumanji's lashes. And Kako as well
I'm ready.
could do some work.
I'll do my best.
Let me check something.
Let us begin.
I could use an agility potion on Kyoshka.
2 arms.
Because then she would be able to move here. And strike from there. And that would kill these 2. Yeah, because then from here, I could move 1 block. Yeah, that does sound good. I like that. I like that. Okay.
Let us begin. This should hinder them. 2 arms.
Oh yeah, but I need to use Kako too.
Leave it to me.
kill that guy here.
Taking the shot! I'm feeling I'm ready.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, now Kyoshka uses Jumanji's Lash here.
Yeah! Let us begin.
And again to kill that guy.
Banzai!
Beautiful.
I got you. Onward.
From here, she cannot... Well, she can hit that one guy. But that would not help me much while this guy's still around.
Leave it to me.
And my girl here won't be able to hit much. Unless I give her attack +1. That could work. Let's see.
Hauling ass!
Takamata could kill this guy. And then do this. Yeah.
Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park! Rev it up!
Actually, no.
Hauling ass!
I should use Voltage just to not waste my stuff.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to take them down.
I should have actually boosted someone's
I'll
ammo
leave the
item
rest
instead
to
than using an ult. That might have
I'll
not
do
been
my
a
best.
very smart move. Wait, why is Kako not? Why is Kako only dealing 1 damage? Oh no, that's right. That is right.
Let's do this! Yeah! Oh yeah!
This... No,
Ready when you are.
Take that!
Here we go. Oh, I've got this.
That's it!
The more I look at it, the more you look like that blob SCP. Blob SCP, I don't know what you mean. I have no idea what you're talking about.
try not to drag you down.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open. My apologies.
Alright, we only have 1 invader. Do we waste a turn just to kill that 1 invader? I don't think so.
I'm ready. How's this? Ugh. I'll do my best.
Did you know about SCP? No. Not that I
Onward.
remember, at least. You're healthy, congratulations. I actually need to look this up now. SCP, what is SCP? What? Is it like it's a fictional, what? It's a fictional organization? Wait. Alright, this seems like a big rabbit hole. Hang on. Let me play the game. Another time I'll look this up. I have no idea what you're talking about up until now. You know what? I think I'm gonna boost Kako's ammo. I'm using Kako a lot.
I'm ready. I feel so powerful.
Oh, yes, you feel.
I'll do my best.
I actually kind of dig Kako as a fighter.
Ready?
He's pretty strong.
Aim. I'm feeling weaker. Leave it to me. Here goes.
Boom.
How do you like that? How's it feel to be the ones getting attacked, huh?
But their defenses were flimsier than I imagined. Maybe this isn't the enemy's main base after all.
Yeah, not that I ever believed that.
So it is just a relay station.
It is. It was so popular years ago, and every strange creature was an SCP with the code since they were in a facility. Interesting. I literally never heard of that.
Forget that! What about Ema? Where's Ema?
We gotta get inside.
Prisoner! Where are you?
Halt! Something approaches.
I wonder if Yima is gonna come out of there like possessed in a similar way that Moko was. Definitely a different invader.
Suidu-san! Evil like Duke!
Yeah, because this one is a guy. The prisoner we had was a gal. What the shit is happening? Oh, it's like a cannon. Oh Christ.
A commander! I knew there had to be one.
Takumi, it's just like you said.
Does it look upset to you guys? Maybe because we attacked the base?
Probably.
Huh. All of that time screwing with us, and now it's pissed we fought back.
Ema! Where are you?
Holy shit, that face on Kako.
Give back my Ema!
Holy shit. Okay, I thought Kako was gonna go crazy. Squad 8 commander.
Be careful, everyone. We don't know what they have in store for us.
Whatever they may throw at us, we simply have to strike back.
Hell yeah! Finally speaking my language, samurai chick.
Samurai chick.
We're going to save Ema! I refuse to lose!
Okay. Annihilate the enemy boss? Billy. Okay. Okie dokie dokie. 55. Immune to stun. Can act twice per turn in succession. Ooh, okay, that's not good. That is not what I would call a good thing.
Leave it to me.
Let me see here. Man, Eito's ult is so good. However, Kako...
I'll do my best!
I mean, this doesn't do a lot of damage, as much as I thought, at least. I mean, it does if you stand still, but here it wouldn't do anything.
Let's give it to him. Let's do this.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, Eito here would be the best ult,
Let
I
us be
feel.
2 arms!
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, this is pretty saucy. Yeah, right here. I like this. Because we get 4 AP. And it damaged the boss.
Allow me to take them down. All well and good.
Okay,
I'll do my
Kako.
best!
Okay, you can't hit that guy, but it can hit this guy. You can like hit the boss just for the heck of it. Oh, seriously? Okay, that's dirty. Oh, that's so dirty. How dare you put the boss 1 block away from where Kako can shoot. Damn it. Okay, I might have to move her 1 square ahead.
Leave it to me.
Good to go.
Full throttle.
We could go for this. What's the attack of the boss? 4. Takemata would be in a pretty bad position, but he gets like defense.
Full throttle.
For each space moved. Oh, so he's gonna get a bunch. Yeah, so he should be fine.
Hauling ass. Knocked it out of the park.
All right. Oh, and yeah, that inflicts well, it hinders his movement, but that enemy is also ranged, so shouldn't matter.
Here we go.
Onward.
Let's do this.
Let us begin.
Whenever you're ready.
Should I give a attack plus 1 to Kako? Hang on, what am I gonna do here? I need to figure this out first.
Onward.
I'm like entertaining this idea, but I'm not sure.
Locked and loaded. I've got you.
I'm indebted to you.
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Let's see here. We could do this. We can like take small steps here. Kyoshika,
Onward.
attack potion.
Let's put this to use. 2 arms.
I could also use an agility potion with her. She could move here. Would that help me? No.
Let us begin.
Oh wait, so you can't stack. I hate how this game works sometimes. You can't stack attacks plus 1. All right, let's just do this. If I prayed, I totally forget the others. I'm not good at multitasking attacks at all.
Onward.
I mean, yeah, this game does. You know, it gets pretty complex.
2 arms.
It gets pretty complex. There's a bunch of stuff going on.
Banzai. Leave it to me. You've left yourself open. My 2 arms.
Yeah, like this, we can damage the boss and kill that one guy there.
Let us begin. Two arms.
Should we?
Let us begin.
I feel like I shouldn't be doing that.
Let's give it to him.
Oh, you know what?
Rev it up.
How much damage do you do, Takamada?
Full throttle.
6. So with an attack plus 1, that would be 7. No.
Say when.
You know what? Takamada's safe. I don't know about Kyoshika. I would have Kako
I'm
move a
all
space
set.
ahead.
Good to go.
Man, what do I do here? I guess getting those 3 would be good. And I get Takumi a little bit on the front too. So here's what I think I'm gonna do. I don't want them to hit nose on me, but I also feel... You know what? Okay. I'm actually gonna take precautions here.
Let me handle it.
Give the girl a defense.
Say when.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Takumi here, protecting Nozomi, because this could be dangerous.
Take this!
No, I don't want to end my turn.
I'll do my best.
Kako, you get a defense potion.
Here goes.
The rest of them should be fine. Wow, they're really gonna attack Shoma. Okay. Oh, it got 10 defense. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I knew it was gonna strike in a line or something.
Leave it to me.
Oh, and that conflicts with my Kako strategy. Well, I guess it doesn't necessarily. We can still hit him and move. Wait. It ignores armor. That's beautiful. Oh wait, so we don't necessarily need to move because we just need to take away the armor. So Kyoshka can actually do that. Let me check if Kyoshka will do 3 damage.
2 arms.
That's only 2 though. However, we can maybe we can upgrade our Emo Anima perhaps. That could be a strat. Because if Kako strikes, let's see. If Kako strikes, that gives us 8%. We should be fine. We should be fine. Because I wouldn't like to move Kako. Kako's in a great position for optimal damage. And of course, that's what they want you to do in this battle.
Onward.
Yeah,
Leave it to me.
Kyoshka. I wanna boost your Hemo
I'm
Hand.
stronger than ever. 2 arms.
Boom.
You've left yourself open.
And boom.
Taking the shot. So
Yeah.
tired. Leave it to me.
And now you can take care of this little guy.
How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Now these 3 enemies here, I don't know. I would definitely like to take out this guy. I don't like him.
Onward.
I could Shigure no Mai, but then Kyoshka would be Kyoshka would be immobilized for a turn. So I don't know.
Let us begin.
I don't know if I entertain that too much.
I'm all set.
That does 4 damage. Unfortunately, she can't hit that guy, because that would be my escape. Yeah, I guess I can have them just hitting Shoma here. Like, I don't care about Shoma. Shoma's there to be the tank anyway, so he's doing his job at least.
I've got this.
I think I'll talk me. Oh, wait, no. That wouldn't work. You know what? Let's play it safe,
Leave it
I
to me.
guess.
Let us begin.
Defensive stance.
On guard.
And for here,
Let's go.
unfortunately, I can't take all of them at once, can I?
I'll do my best.
Oh, I guess I could if I did that. Does that still... Okay, that's still... Okay, perfect then.
Try and dodge this.
Alright,
I can't move.
that was a beautiful turn. Is doing the same thing? Oh, and now the areas are different. Alright, Kako... What? Why is Kako stunned? Does that stun her? Okay, that's awful. I was not counting on that.
2 arms.
I mean, I can still do this. This is perfect. This works perfectly in line with what I wanted. Oh, Kyoshka is such a goat. My god. I love this girl.
Flash. Onward.
Look at this. I love this girl. She's my favorite combatant.
Leave it to me.
She's so goated. Look at this. Just sweeping the entire floor. She can solo this battle. Almost. Alright. Honestly, I think I could actually finish this. So this is dealing 5 damage. I have 3 turns now. That wouldn't be able to finish it. However,
Yes, leave it to me.
yeah, that's good.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn. Here we go. Got it.
I'm playing like a god. I really like what I'm doing here. My strategy is solid, pretty tight.
Say when. I'll try not to run away.
Guys, I'm gonna do this
Maybe this will do something.
just to occupy these two. And I'm gonna have
Leave it to
Kyoshka
me.
do a last Jumanji's last year. They still target the
This is a
buzz though.
predicament.
Oh no, he didn't target anything actually. Alright, time to finish this battle. Kako,
To me. Ready? Aim. So
This is a trifle. Hiya!
1 health. Who do we finish it with? Are those the Transformers? I mean, it kind of looks like it.
I can't stop now. Don't leave me behind.
I can finish it off with a Shigure no Mai. Alright,
Let's
Takemaru,
freaking go!
do your thing. That was a great fight. I strategized really well here. Kako was an MVP, and Kyoshka, holy shit, Kyoshka carried out the whole entire battle, almost. Well, in that case, I guess Kyoshka would be the MVP. Interesting. So I pointed out earlier in the game that one of the invaders had was missing a horn, one of the commanders rather, but that was after a battle. So I guess we are the reason its horns are broken. On second thought,
Now we just have to finish it off.
it's time for Nozomi to do her thing.
let's get this over with quick. Ima's waiting.
Wait. Would you mind letting me finish this, Commander?
Lady Nozomi, you wish to kill it? Isn't your hemo anima too weak for that?
I just want to try. If it doesn't work, go ahead in my place.
Okay, I'm a little terrified.
Nozomi, are you really going to do this?
Yes, I've made up my mind. I want to keep fighting with all of you. This is all I have.
All right, there she is, Queen. Still have to choose though. Oh, we still have to choose, and we can't pick any other character. I'm trying to press the sides, and
Okay,
Nothing
I
happens.
understand.
interesting. Okay, how's this gonna go?
I'm sorry.
Damn. Extermination complete. How do you feel, Nozomi? What do I got in stats? Was boosted, special attack recovery +1, voltage gain +10. Pretty standard. Ah, love her shot there as the exterminator of the battle. Beautiful. That was probably my best battle so far. Like, there were battles I played like a fucking idiot before, but this one I'm actually pretty proud of my performance.
Alright, do we turn off the voice acting now, or do we have it still?
Ah,
Yeah, we turn it off. Of course we do. Did it work? Do you feel anything? Nozomi?
Sorry. It just startled me a bit. My fever and fatigue disappeared like they were never there.
So? It seems like it worked.
Yes, it looks like it worked.
Really? That's great. What's up? What are you guys talking about?
Nothing. Forget it.
Hemoanima, or rather cryptoglobin. It can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin. Because of that, Nozomi managed to suppress her rejection symptoms. The commander, meanwhile, ended up turning into a blackened mummy afterwards. Would that happen to one of us if someone absorbed our power instead? Yes, I think so. Because, yeah, like I said, we never saw a Hemoanima user take out Hemoanima user inside the academy. Strategy chat is for everyone. I'm genuinely impressed. Thank you. Thank you.
What about Ima? Where is he?
Oh, that's right. We have to look for Ima.
We can't find his specific location using the transmitter signal alone, right?
Yes, we only know he's somewhere in this base.
Then we must split up and search for him.
But we know for sure he's in here somewhere. We just gotta search every last nook and cranny. We started our search for Ima, exploring the base that was now devoid of all enemies.
Ima! Where are you?
Ima, here.
Anyway, this is a pretty cool shot. I like it.
Hey! Where are you? If you can hear me, say something! Ima!
Come on, we came all this way to save your ass. Get out of here already.
Prisoner! You're in here too, right?
We called out as we searched every inch of the enemy base. But...
Ima!
oof.
Where are you?
Oh, I love...
Please answer me!
oh, Kaka's losing it. I love the lighting here. Like, the lighting is so beautiful. Like, the little red posts and lights on the base, illuminating us from behind. Really cool.
Sir Ima! Where are you?
Should have said, "Where art thou?"
I'm going to search over there.
okay, thanks.
Have we gone inside the base though? We desperately continued to search for Ima. But even after searching all through the night, we couldn't find any trace of him anywhere. Is it the other day already? It seems like it, yeah. Holy shit. Everyone just hitting the sailor pose, pretty much. Alright, I do believe I'm gonna give a quick pause here to eat something, and then we're gonna keep going. This was pretty spicy, though. I kind of loved that fight. It gave Kako a good chance to shine, because, yeah, you know, when she showed up as a fighter, we realized how limited and restricted she was, but this gave us a good opportunity to see how she shines in a battle where you know how to use her. You just have to, like, find workarounds to her movement limitations, and if you can do that, she becomes actually pretty skilled. So yeah, I'm gonna eat, and I'll be back in like half an hour or something. So yeah, this is pretty spicy. I can't wait to see what's gonna happen now. I wonder if Ima is really here or not. You know, man, you gotta have fuel. Hell yeah, especially in this game where I have to voice act so much. Anyway, catch you in a jiff.
Dude, I just realized something really funny. So, if you look at Kako here, the like little red ring from the invader pyramid or whatever the hell, it kind of looks like little horns on her right now. And I wonder if that is like some sort of foreshadowing. Because, well, Ima is the angel, so it would make sense that she's like the devil, right? I don't know. Anyway, I'm back.
It's already completely light out.
If we had searched this much for Sir Ima without finding him, perhaps he's not here after all?
But the signal from the transmitter was coming from this area. He and the prisoner have to be somewhere in this base.
I was thinking, like, what if they're, like, underground, right? But it could be a case where, like, the invader just passed by here and, like, maybe took off the transmitter.
That's way too big an area. Why couldn't Yugama make a more powerful transmitter?
It was from the Gift-O-Matic. He didn't have a choice.
But there are spots we haven't searched yet, right? Let's look there too.
It was then that we heard someone calling us from far off. Excuse me?
Hey, everybody! Here,
Oh,
come over
okay.
here!
Outskip. Fair enough. Okay, I was like, what the hell? I would say the the lighting levels on the background and on the sprites are not the same, so like it just feels like they don't belong there. I feel like they should have darkened the sprites a little bit.
It's Sato. Did it find something?
Is it my dear brother?
We all took off at once in the direction of the voice.
You find a hatch, maybe?
When we got there, we were greeted by Ato. He looked shaken and pale.
Did you find... Maybe you found the transmitter broken?
What's wrong, Ato? Did something happen?
In the shadows there, I found...
I looked in the direction Ato was pointing, and what I saw was...
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, this actually gave me chills. I mean, we don't know if that's Ima. But Jesus Christ. Oh, you know what I think? You know what I think this is? This might be the prisoner. And I think Ima like exterminated it. And Ima is alive somewhere. And that's why that explains why the transmitter stopped here, because that's the invader's body, right? That's the commander's body. Ima had to kill it in order to survive. Interesting. Okay.
A blackened, mummified corpse lying on the ground. Of course, it wasn't the body of the commander we just fought, but a different one altogether.
What the...
Don't tell me. Is this Ima?
Nah. Oh, poor Kako, man. Oh my god, I feel so bad for her. This is not Ima, don't worry. But Jesus Christ. Can you imagine?
What? I wonder if that was the case too, so I investigated.
But actually, that's the... Okay, so you found a transmitter, so that's the commander. So Ima took its life. Yep. So that further... Yeah, I couldn't tell exactly by the skeleton, but then again, like, skeletons don't necessarily tell much when it comes to that. Unless you understand skeleton anatomy or whatever.
This appears to be a woman's body.
What?
Yeah, now Shoman's gonna be like, what the fuck?
If it's a woman, then this mummy must be either Hiruko,
Can't scratch that possibility, or the prisoner.
Yes, it's the remains of our prisoner.
As far as we know.
this mummy is the prisoner's body.
But why? Why is she like this?
Someone absorbed her emo anima, like Nozomi did to the commander earlier.
And that someone would be...
Another commander, most likely. I can't imagine anyone else who would do this, or who would want to do this. Well, Ima, why are you going immediately to some other commander if it could have been Ima? But well, I guess it could also be another commander. I mean, that's just a second option. It's not necessarily the first option I would go to. Am I hallucinating? Am I really watching Tavin stream right now? It seems you are. Hello, welcome, Artsonista. You have missed quite a bunch. You have missed quite a bunch of things here. So, I don't know when and when you left off in this game, but we were at the academy. One of our friends that we thought had just come back to the academy safe and sound actually turned out to be an invader in disguise that had impersonated our lost friend, and we had to kill it. And now, you know, we don't know if that friend is actually alive or not. That friend, of course, being Moko Mojiro here, the wrestler girl. Yeah, that turned out to be a commander, and we had to kill it. As of now, one of the, well, the only one so far, we had captured an invader, a commander, and we kept it in one of our cages. That commander has escaped and seems to have taken Ima along with it. So now we are outside, we are trying to find Ima, and just now we found a corpse on the ground that seems to belong to the captive commander that we had. So either one of the other commanders from the invader team took it out, or it was Ima himself in an act of defense, right? There's also a bunch of things that happen in terms of exposition, but if I recap you on all of that, we're gonna be here the entire day. But we basically learned a lot about the hemoanima substance that we seem to have in our bodies, and how it necessarily works. A little bit, at least.
Maybe she got into a fight, or was betrayed by another invader. She might even have been punished for allowing herself to be captured.
Yeah, kind of where my mind was at.
Whatever the reason, they killed her and stole her power.
Sounds very bleak, though. Yeah, I fell asleep around 6 and woke up at 10:30. Like, Tavin's stream's probably over by now, but I guess I was wrong. Oh, it's because I am on vacation this week, so I don't have work until the next week. So we're gonna do some longer streams this week.
And this is the end result.
Oh, it's so cruel, though. How could they do this to one of their own?
Damn, those bastards are rotten to the core.
I always knew they were villains, but the invaders truly are evil incarnate. Ah, poor Shoma. What about Ima? Wasn't he with her? Huh? I'm sorry. All I found was this body. I didn't see any sign of him. There are no other bodies like this around either. Then where is he? He was supposed to be with the prisoner.
If he ain't here, he had to have been taken somewhere else.
Somewhere else? I think so too. It seems highly probable, at least. Where? Where was he taken? I just don't know. I hate to say it, but we're back to square one. No. It's okay, Kako. There's no way we'll give up. Besides, if there were no other mummified bodies here, that must mean Ima is still alive.
Right, they wouldn't go to the trouble of taking him away just to kill him. There's still hope we can save him.
Again, I think Ima is the one who did this to the prisoner. I can't shake that thought off my head. I remember you mentioning that. Yeah, I said it quite a bunch of times, actually. Yeah, you're right. It's too early to despair. If he's not dead here, then he must be alive somewhere. So if you beat the invaders, I'll be sure to see him again. Indeed, I doubt someone as obstinate as Sir Ima would die that easily.
Maybe he learned their language and is already talking his way out of trouble with them.
Unlikely. Why do you think that, Takumi? I don't think Ima would be able to do that more than Shoma, for example. If anyone could, it would be him. That's right. It is Ima, after all. I'm alright. I won't cry anymore. And I won't give up. I promised Ima that I would go on even without him.
We'll still have a chance to save him. When the time comes, we'll definitely bring him home safe. How long are you gonna mope about this, man? I know you were crazy about that invader girl, but still. In the end, she was still our enemy. It never would have worked out for you two.
It's not like that. It's not romantic. It's not a romantic thing at all.
That's right. She was the enemy. But I kind of felt sorry for her.
Sorry. We're bringing attention to those things, man. Every time this game does this, I'm like, oh yeah, it's getting close. It's getting close to the reveal. And if it is what I think it is, then fuck, I cooked.
When she was in the cage, she'd always cry when night came. She wanted to go home so badly. That's what I thought when I saw her. Maybe she had some reason she had to go back. Just like us.
A reason to go back?
We all have people we care about and want to see again. Maybe she was the same.
What are you saying? Such tender feelings are surely alien to wicked monsters like them.
But that's why she surrendered to us. Because she wanted to live. I thought if I could learn to communicate with her, I might find out why.
And now, that wish will never come true. I never even got to learn how different we were. Or how alike.
Damn.
Psh, you're still prattling on about that. The invaders trying to destroy humanity are evil. Therefore, we, humanity's defenders, are righteous. Every last thing about us is different. We are polar opposites. Evil does not need our sympathy. Please, Kyoshka, calm down.
She's right. That's exactly right. I'm sorry I was being overly sentimental. It's the prisoner's fault that Ima's been kidnapped. How could I sympathize with her? I'm sorry for being such a stupid, creepy trash bag of a human being.
Damn. Now this hit different. Like, usually I don't, you know, it just become natural for Shoma to like shit on himself, but this came out a little heavier than usual. Shoma.
We know Ima isn't here, so there's no reason to stick around anymore. Everyone's probably worried about us. We should go back to the academy for now.
We never found Ima, so they're probably gonna say it was a waste of a trip.
But even if it's not their main headquarters, I think it's a good thing we took down an invader base. If we'd left it alone, all the invaders stationed here would have attacked the school eventually.
Yes, that alone made it worth doing this. Even discounting that argument, this trip hadn't been a complete waste of time. It was unfortunate that we couldn't find Ima, but we'd successfully suppressed Nozomi's rejection symptoms. That was a big win for us, absolutely.
Then let's go. Back to our friends at Last Defense Academy.
Interesting. Yeah, again, I feel like Ima's the one who did her in. And so, those of us who entered the invader base confirmed the absence of Ima and the death of our captured commander. We decided to return to Last Defense Academy and plan our next move. The hours ticked by as we rode along the bumpy roads in the school bus. By the time I finally returned to the school, it was already dark. I was just stopped in the parking lot and exited the school bus.
Welcome back, guys. Glad to see you're okay.
Yeah, looks like everything's good here too.
Obviously, we wouldn't be standing here if it wasn't.
Another peaceful day, free of haters. It was painfully boring. So, where's Ima? I don't see him anywhere.
Oh, well, about that. He wasn't at the base. Huh? He wasn't?
We searched it from corner to corner, but we didn't find him. We think he's been taken somewhere else.
And the prisoner?
We found her, but she was dead. Already turned into a blackened mummy.
Hey!
What? A mummy? We think she was killed by her allies.
Lucky girl. I wish we were killing each other right now.
Oh, so you're saying you didn't achieve anything at all?
Hell no! We crushed their base. All the invaders there got wiped out. Cutting down their forces that much is a big achievement.
Well, whatever. Let's just say you're right.
More importantly, do we know where Ima was taken?
Not yet, but we're certain he's still alive.
Hey!
Which means we still have a chance to get him back.
Yes, I'm not giving up. I'll never give up. That's right. We'll get Ima back for sure.
By the way, Nozomi, you're looking a lot healthier. Are you feeling better now?
Yes. I must have recovered during our journey to the base. Sorry for worrying you.
It's pretty late. Do you guys mind if we save the details for tomorrow?
Good point. I'm exhausted.
Have it your way. Consider yourselves dismissed for today.
The impromptu meeting broke up, and we dragged our tired bodies back to our rooms.
Oh man, Artsonist, I wish you could have seen day 69, man. We're at day 73 right now. Day 69 was a fucking riot. I fucking lost my shit. God. That day was so fucking good. Whew, I'm beat. Back in my room, I fell onto my bed. Guess I'll sleep for now. I have to regain at least a little stamina. It took everything I had just to mumble those words to myself. I closed my eyes, still slumped haphazardly on top of the covers, and immediately fell into a deep sleep. Oh yeah, you haven't slept in 2 days. You'd be very tired.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 74th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
I'ma take your word for it.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
I will say, I don't think I laughed as hard as I did in day 69 in a long time. In a really long time. God. It was so good.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Oh, I can't even think about it. I just start giggling. Oh, man. Might have been one of the funniest moments in all video games. I woke up to the morning announcement and slowly got out of bed. I slept like a log, but my body hadn't fully recovered from yesterday's exhaustion yet. Today's day 74, huh? Only 26 days left. It's do or die now, there's no time to relax. For now, I need to consult with everybody about our plans, including what to do about Ima. Okay, everyone's at the cafeteria except you, Gamu.
If only that transmitter had been more powerful. Well, you got what you get from the Gift-O-Matic. The small size helped, though. That's what allows me to stick it on a prisoner.
That reminds me, where exactly did you attach it to her and how? Oh my god.
Come on, there's plenty of little orifices in a person's body where you can stick a little something like that.
Especially when it comes to the ladies. My god! Jesus Christ! I wish I hadn't asked. Jesus Christ! Oh man! God, I love Yugam so much. Oh man.
Finally, everyone's here. Let's pick up where we left off yesterday. Tell us in detail what happened.
Yeah, of course. Well, I told everyone the full story of what we'd experienced at the enemy base. Huh, so you had to fight over there after all. That must have been tough. Seriously though, how are we going to get Ima back now?
It's a problem, alright. We don't have any leads to tell us where to start looking.
Even if we don't go looking for him, it's possible the enemy might bring Ima to us. What do you mean? In the same way that Moko was brought to us? The invaders are going to use him. I'll bet that's why they took him in the first place. Yeah, maybe they will like use him as a bargaining item, right? You know, maybe they'll be like, let us in the academy, or we chop off Ima's head or something.
Use him? Hell, not like they did it with Moko?
Nah, all of the commanders have different powers. I don't think any of the others have that copy ability. Interesting. My guess is they'll use some other approach. No idea what it'll be yet, though. It's interesting, too, because, like, yeah, they do have different abilities, and, it kind of, reminds me of us. Like, all of us have different abilities when we use Hemo Anima, and, we have our class weapons that are very different from each other, and, again, it further implies that we and them are exactly from the same batch, right? Again, we could be commanders from another planet that just wound up here.
Maybe they'll turn him into a hideous monster and he'll come crawling back, begging to be put out of his misery. That happens.
Poor Kako.
Stop that! You're scaring Kako.
But if the enemy is going to use Ima in some way, that might be our best chance to take him back. Yes, we'll turn it around and use their plan against them. I won't let things play out like they did with Moko. This time, we won't lose anymore.
Yeah, whatever slimy tactic they come up with, we just gotta strike back at them even harder.
At any rate, there's no moves for us to make right now. We'll just have to carry on like normal for now.
Kako, are you okay with that?
Honestly, I'd prefer to go looking for Emo right now, but I have no idea where he is.
And if we don't protect the academy, we won't have a place to come back to. Oh, he won't have a place to come back to. So I'm going to focus on getting stronger and preparing for our chance to save him. I'll work harder and harder and get stronger and stronger. Lady Kako!
Who threw tear gas in here? The smoke is getting to my eyes if it ain't me.
That's right. All we can do now is wait. Our chance is sure to come eventually. The thing that worries me the most is how the invaders intend to use Ima. It might be something none of us could even imagine. Hey, Takumi. I looked up at the sound of Nozomi's voice to see her staring at me. I wonder if she's gonna ask us to tell her about Karuha. There's something I want to talk to you about. If it's not an inconvenience, could I come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. Good. I'll see you later then. Yeah, because that's still up in the air. We have never touched the subject. With a shy smile, Nozomi wandered off. Well, it looks like our discussion is done here, so I'm going to take off for now. That's a new sprite, I believe. Gone already? You didn't even eat.
Is it too unpleasant to be in the same room as me?
No, I just don't have much of an appetite today.
There's also a little something I want to check out in the library.
Interesting. With that, Ato left the cafeteria.
I'm done eating too. I'm going to go train.
Cute. Kako devoured her breakfast in no time at all, rushing out of the room right after. I'm going to hit in the biolab. I'm in the middle of developing some interesting medication. Look forward to seeing the results.
I wonder if that's gonna be potions for the battle.
Then Yugamu stood up from his seat and left.
Wow, what kind of interesting medication does he mean? Maybe something for an upset tummy?
That's just regular medication.
Hey!
Guess I'll go work out. You guys should stop dicking around and get pumped.
We must not fall behind. Holy Jumanji's sword. We're going to go train. Then I guess I'll go to the garage.
I have to clean up the prisoner's cage. I'll be going too.
Everyone left the cafeteria one after another. They must all have a lot in their minds right now.
You poppers should work hard and sweat hard. I'm going to enjoy a nice refined tea party alone.
Seeing everyone working so hard is making me feel bleaker and bleaker. Doremi, you're such a horrible loser. You should just die. Look, you're crying again.
Poor girl. I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to prepare myself for our next battle. Okay, I can't just sit around and relax, but first... That must be her. Yep. I opened the door, and as I expected, Nozomi was standing there.
It's hard to come by like this. It's not a good time.
Yeah, no problem. Come in.
Thank you.
You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about?
Before that, I should get one thing off my chest.
Okay.
Takumi, thank you
Aww.
so much.
Nozomi bowed her head deeply. It's fine. It's embarrassing when you say it like that. More importantly, are you feeling any better now? She finally raised her head.
Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks to you, I'm in perfect shape again. I was skeptical that absorbing cryptoglobin would actually stop the rejection symptoms. But I haven't had any problems since then. I still can't use hemoenema like everyone else though.
Well, it's just good that we managed to stop the symptoms.
I've been thinking. I want to tell you the truth, Takumi. You've helped me so much. I can't keep this a secret anymore.
Oh god. Man. I'm curious. I'm so curious. I almost wonder if she's gonna go out and say it. Hey, I knew you all along, Takumi. Holy shit. Spill the tea, queen. Oh, hell yes. Please.
Mm,
You saved my life, so I'm going to trust you and tell you everything. What I know, what I've been hiding, and what separates me from the rest of you. Will you hear me out?
Yes. Go ahead. I'm all ears.
Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100.
That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We don't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. She's gonna come out of the closet.
Takumi, so the thing I wanted to tell you is that I am actually lesbian.
Aw, man! Come on, really?
Like the biggest disappointment from Takumi.
Uh, It'll all be okay. I'll keep her a secret. I promise. Okay, thank you. And with that, Nozomi started to tell the story, little by little.
I told you some of this earlier, but unlike everyone else, I came to Last Defense Academy of my own volition.
Yeah, I know that part already.
I did it to fulfill the dream my mother and I shared, but also to get revenge for my mom.
I mean, that adds a little bit of context, of course.
Revenge?
Congrats on coming out, Queen. Be who you are for your Pride. Hell yeah! As if Pride Month ended a week ago or so. Yeah, it ended exactly a week ago. I was listening to this like a podcast or something. I was like, what the hell? Did you listen to the part where Yugamo told us where he stuck the transmitter on the prisoner? I hope you heard that, because that was priceless.
My home environment was a little unusual.
In the sense that you wouldn't have any parents around?
My father died in a car accident when I was little.
Yeah.
And my mom was so busy with work, she was almost never home.
Yeah, just like a certain Codwell we know about.
I was always alone. Except when mom would come home during breaks.
So, yeah, she really doesn't remember Takumi at all.
She told me a lot about her research. She was so obsessed with it. I don't think she had anything else to talk about.
Interesting.
She'd say it was just between us, and tell me about all of the things she'd learned.
And that explains why she, on top of everything that's been happening, she had so much trouble telling any of this to people, right? And Takumi was the only one she was able to trust with that information.
About how world death devastated the Earth's surface, and how the Tokyo residential complex was an underground shelter. Even that humanity was doomed to extinction at the rate things were going. I heard it all from my mom.
Yes, you heard. Good.
So you knew all those secrets from a young age.
Baby Nozomi, yes, super cute.
Yes. At the time, those secrets were one of the few connections I had with her. It was still frightening, though. I cried the first time I heard about it.
I mean, Jesus. It's a lot of tragedy to drop on a child's mind. Back then, I didn't really understand what kind of work my mom was doing. But as I got older, I started to get a better idea. My mom was a researcher working at Kamakura General Hospital. She was involved in a project to save humanity.
She was so absorbed in the project that she'd forget to eat and sleep.
Oof.
To her, it was a mission she poured her entire life into.
Yeah, and you take a little bit of that as well.
She'd always tell me she was going to make the project a success and save mankind.
A little bit of that determination and dedication.
And that even though this meant I'd be lonely, we had to do what we could. Together.
Hence why I think like the idea that you would be an experiment came from you and not from her. I like to think that it came from you. Let's see if you're gonna explain that. When I was in the upper grades of elementary school, my mom suddenly came to me with a serious look in her face. She said she wanted... Oh, okay, never mind. She said she wanted me to work with her to make the project a success. And by work with her, she meant... she'd reached a crucial stage in her research that would make for a break of the project. That would make or break the project, okay. And she needed an experiment. She needed a subject to test it on. After a series of failures, upper management refused to give her permission to perform more experiments, preventing her from progressing any further. Is it possible that the failed experiments are actually the commanders we're fighting now? I wonder. That's when she asked if I would help with the research. She was asking you to be a test subject.
It sounds horrible, doesn't it? But when she asked me, I was happy. It was the first time, you know, she seemed to have a need for you. She seemed to like, where you could like work together. You could be around her and you could do something for your mother, right? It's like that, the deep yearning for connection that caused you to do it like unconditionally.
I was so proud of my mother.
Aw, this is kind of cute too. And we don't get to see her face, interestingly. We saw Takumi's mom, but not this girl's mom.
She was a heroine to me, working to save humanity without anyone knowing about it. And I was happy that I could be of use to her.
Exactly.
I thought, if I helped out with her research, we would get more time together.
Pretty much.
If you said I'd been brainwashed, it would be kind of true.
Then, on a day when the other workers were off, I went with my mom to Kamakura General Hospital.
I helped with her research as a test subject.
And that was the experiment. To transfuse cryptoglobin into you.
It seems like she regretted what she was doing. She apologized and cried a lot.
But I actually had a good time at the hospital. I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache. When did she die, though? Because I wonder if she died at that very hospital and hence the reason why you hate hospitals, according to your report card. But I don't remember too much from that time. I guess because the rejection symptoms were so rough. That must have been hard for you. Not so much. It didn't really get bad until after that, yep. After that? The cryptoglobin transfusion experiments kept failing, and I kept experiencing rejection symptoms. Even so, the research progressed little by little. But then, just after I started high school, my mother committed suicide. Oh god. Oh, fuck. I mean, I'm not crying, but this hit me. Like, this is just out of nowhere, it hit me. I was not expecting this. It always does. Like, stuff like suicide always hits me very strongly. Again, not enough to cry, but it does get me a tad emotional, I will say. Anyway, let's keep going. Let's see where this goes. Suicide.
In her note to me, which I found after her death, she wrote down some of her research.
Jesus Christ.
But upper management didn't really tell her all that much. She didn't know how cryptoglobin came to be created.
Okay, so that explains one of my... Well, it doesn't necessarily explain... Nah, never mind.
All she'd been ordered to do was find a way to transfuse it without causing rejection symptoms.
And she kept failing and failing and failing.
She'd been told that if she succeeded at that, she'd be able to save humanity from world death.
How would cryptoglobin save humanity?
According to her suicide note, there were enemies of mankind trying to prevent humanity from surviving world death.
Interesting. I mean,
Of course, the game wants you to assume that the enemies of mankind are the invaders and the commanders we've been fighting off, who are trying to break into the defense room, but I feel like it goes deeper than that. I feel like the enemies of mankind might be like humans. Or someone who looks like a human that's trying to intercept our research.
My mom was told this power was needed to eliminate those enemies.
Is this Karua's theme? Because I feel like the song plays every time Karua like opens up. Or knows me as well. Were you talking about the invaders? Is that the battle we're involved in now? I think so. But she didn't include anything more in her note. Enemies of mankind, huh? The invaders were created in order to advance world death. They're basically the personification of world death itself. Does that still hold up as true? I don't think so, not in the sense that we perceive it. I feel like Syria and Nigo are the ones who are the personification of world death. But why did she take her own life? Was it because the research wasn't going well? No, our experiment was advancing slowly but surely. I wonder if she's, like, what she means by suicide. Is she, like, transfused her blood to, like, keep you alive? Is that possible? The rejection symptoms were lessening, and if we'd had time to do more, I'm certain we could have pulled off a flawless transfusion. Mom and I were both convinced we could, but at one point she got a notice from upper management. She was ordered to stop her research. Huh? Why? They never told her the reason. They just said cryptoglobin transfusions were no longer required. Interesting. Huh. This opens up so many possibilities, though. Like, it opens up the idea that we could be artificial humans created from the ground up with this hemoglobin. Not hemoglobin, I keep mixing up the names, with the cryptoglobin in our bodies. And that would, yeah, at the end of the day, that would be basically, that would explain everything. It would explain why we keep getting those memories. It would explain the TRC. Would explain a lot of things. Why, would explain also why we remember ourselves at the Kamakura General Hospital without Karua there, or Nozomi. It really would explain so much. But still, like, I'm just throwing this into the air. Like, I don't have any concrete basis for it. It's just a theory, because this statement right here, it's so open. So open-ended. Just like that, the research my mom had poured her life into was unceremoniously brought to an end.
And she blamed herself.
Damn.
For being unable to succeed with her research. For bringing her daughter into it, only to get no results. I think that guilt is what drove her to suicide.
Jesus, those violins right there, Jesus, they got to me. So that's what happened. When Mom died, the first thing I felt wasn't sadness, but anger. I almost said it. Like, I almost said it. But she beat me to it.
Anger.
Anger at upper management who abruptly dropped her research. Anger at my mom for giving up and taking her own life despite how important she'd insisted this mission was. I've been going on for a while. I'm sorry. I'm tired of listening. No! Should we take a little break? No! Can I just keep going?
I'm fine. If you're okay, can you tell me the rest?
Yeah, of course. Alright, I don't fully understand the purpose of that little break. After my mother's suicide, I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital a few times.
I wanted to know why management cut her off.
Yeah, and that has to do with us. I feel like, you know, just like they said before, it could be a different researcher that worked on us, the other 14 students, right? Could be a different one. And, I wonder if that had something to do. Like, what if that researcher discovered some way to create the perfect humans for Hemoanima without needing the transfusions.
And while I was looking into it, I learned about you and the others.
Yeah, there it is. So, yeah, Nozomi did know Takumi, but only by name. She doesn't remember living with him or being his friend.
I found information saying a special defense unit of youths with the power of cryptoglobin had been formed.
And that was us.
Maybe another researcher succeeded at the transfusion. Or maybe you had unique qualities that prevented rejection.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it could go either way.
Whatever the reason, you were all successes. So, my mom and I were no longer necessary.
I don't have any memory of receiving a transfusion. When would he actually have had it done? When I first fought in the Toku residential complex to protect Kadoa, I could already use Hemoanima. Yup. So you were already through the experiment by that point. Again, further emphasizing the hole in your memory there. Or maybe, yeah, was it before then? Yeah, maybe it was even before you were thrown into the Toku residential complex, dude. Isn't that wild? Again, fucking the entire TRC might just be fucking, you know. It's so crazy. This fucking story is amazing. In that case, it was before then?
I looked into it, and it turned out the goal of the Special Defense Unit was to eliminate the enemies of mankind and save humanity. But here's the thing, what if the enemies of mankind that you saw there was already like a... You know, the reports on the mission that you saw there was already like a... Was already meant to gaslight you. What if the enemies of mankind are the ones who conducted the research? Wouldn't that be wild? Because then they would have used us to their advantage. And they would have gaslighted us. This is actually fucking insane, brother. It was just like Mom said. When I found that out, I started thinking. If I joined the Special Defense Unit and helped save humanity, I could redeem my mother to the people who cut off her research. I could prove that what my mom and I had done wasn't meaningless.
And that's why you decided to come here? But how did you get here? How did you find out where Last Defense Academy was during your search?
No, I didn't even know this place existed until I got here. But the last time I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital, I just happened to find you guys.
You found us?
Everyone was sleeping inside of these weird machines.
And still no sign of Moko there.
As soon as I saw you, I knew you had to be the members of the Special Defense Unit. The youths with the power of cryptoglobin. I found you just as you were about to be sent off somewhere.
swear to God, is the moon actually the TRC, and were those pods actually the pods that we... Oh my God, I swear to God, was I right on that? Was I right on that?
I figured you were going to fight against those enemies of mankind I'd heard about.
It's the only explanation, right?
It was an all-or-nothing gamble, but I went inside one of the empty machines.
Fair enough. So, where's Moko then? Where's Moko? And it still doesn't explain why Yuruko was fighting those invaders before us. What the fuck is up with that? I wonder if her experience in the TRC was different. Next thing I knew, I'd arrived at second to last Defense Academy. These machines. They must have been those capsules in that weird classroom, right? Exactly. My thoughts exactly. So another reason why I think we could have come from space. So, we were all put inside those and sent here from Kamakura General Hospital? Yes, I think they stopped working because they'd fully served their purpose. But there's the other idea that we never actually left the last Defense Academy, that we were like inside those capsules and everything was just everything we lived was just a simulation. I've got to say, going through all that to get here was really reckless of you. Even I never imagined that things would work out so well. But now that I've made it here, I want to fulfill that dream that my mom and I shared. I'll fight the enemies of mankind, and when humanity has been saved, I'll go to my mom's grave. And I'll proudly tell her about what we achieved here. I see. So that's why you have such a strong determination to fight. Actually, I'm surprised that you guys were kept in the dark for so long. I never imagined you wouldn't even know about cryptoglobin. That's why I couldn't tell you about my past.
Huh?
What do you mean? At first, you all resented being brought here, seeing as no one told you anything. If only one of us knew the circumstances, the others would inevitably be suspicious. And then if everyone found out my mother was a researcher, they might even have suspected me for being behind all this. I mean, I won't lie, I suspected you being behind all this from the beginning, but I guess, you know, not the case. So that's why you decided to hide it. I couldn't let myself get kicked out due to suspicion after everything I've done to get here. But it was painful to keep it from everybody, because I felt like I was being deceptive. But didn't Nigo notice that you'd snuck in? I don't really know why, but he didn't seem to notice. Even when he found out I couldn't use Himoenema properly, he just provided me a special combat suit, almost like they were fucking expecting that. What the fuck? It's so coincidental. It's weird. This is so weird. For when things like this happen. And that's the artificial class armor you use? Things probably would have been different if I'd met Siri first, but Nigo was really nonchalant about all of it. I still don't understand why no one told us any of this. I don't even remember receiving a cryptoglobin transfusion. All I know is that when the Toku residential complex got attacked, I was suddenly able to use this mysterious power. Oh, about that, I haven't been able to ask until now, but the friend? Yup! Oh my god, we're finally given... Oh my god, yes, it was a simulation, wasn't it? It was a fucking simulation. Either a simulation from the start, or... Oh my god. Oh my god! 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 This is too crazy. Oh, so yeah, again, it was either a simulation from the start and we lived completely artificial lives there that we just take for the truth, or from that cutoff point onwards when we found the dog, it was a simulation after, right? When it was all like abandoned and destroyed. Because yeah, for all we know, the residential complex is still at the moon or something, right? I don't think we're even in Earth at this point. Because that moon was artificial, right? I think like the underground story might be a bunch of BS. Like, holy shit. Oh, this line right here. This line right here was the most saucy line of all of that. Holy shit. Yeah, I said that in my theory stream. I feel like the invaders we saw attacking the TRC were completely fake and simulated, meant purely to fuel our desire to kill them, because we would see them destroying the Tokyo residential complex and we would be like, hey, these guys are the enemies. So when we were brought out here in Last Defense Academy, we would look at the invaders and be like, okay, those are the enemies, we gotta kill them. But actually, it was just a simulation meant to spark that desire in us. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. And now, now things get really saucy because, yeah, I am starting to think, now I'm really starting to think that, Karuo Kashimiya was not actually Nozomi Kirifuji. Right? It seems like that entire life we lived as Takumi Sumino was completely fabricated. I don't know why there was a person there so similar to Nozomi. I have no idea why, but whatever the case may be, she was probably not real, nor anything we experienced in the TRC. Like I've been saying from the fucking beginning of this game. This is saucy. Holy lore drop, holy shit. I'm back, y'all. Welcome, Zubida. Something's cooking here. Jesus Christ, everything is cooking. You didn't? How's that possible? The whole place was in chaos, yeah, but it didn't happen. It was simulated. Everyone else experienced it. How could you not? Yeah, that's the thing, is she was the only one that was not hooked up to a machine like that. It was all fucking fiction. Oh my Christ. I know, that's why it's so strange. I wonder why I didn't notice. My god. Aw, they're edging me so hard. Didn't notice? Wait, maybe it's not a case of noticing or not. Maybe she just forgot it. Like how we forgot about a transfusion. Certainly possible, but I feel like it actually didn't happen. Because when would she have forgotten about anything? Like, if, for all we know, we are the ones that have the memory loss. Because we were the ones that were part of the research that didn't involve the transfusions, that didn't require the transfusions, allegedly. So she's the one that's in the clear. So, like, she's the one that we should take as the truth, not our experiences. Oh, this is so saucy. This is so saucy. I may have gone on a tangent there, but that's the end of my story. This is really everything. I told you everything about me, Takumi. I see. I'm still shocked and confused, but anyway. Thank you for telling me. Not at all. I feel relieved to get it off of my chest.
It may be a coincidence that I met you all here, but I think of everyone as good friends now. I really love all of you.
Damn.
It pains me to keep hiding things from the others, but I still want to fight as a part of this team.
Okay, you've dropped all this lore to me. Can we kiss now? I would love a hug. I would love a hug. Kiss might be too much, but if we could just hug at the end of this, like, that would be perfect.
Well, it's not like you're lying, per se, or even being deceitful, really. We have 26 days left. You can tell them the truth when it's over. When we've saved humanity and gotten our happy ending, they'll forgive you for being a little secretive.
Oh my god, that's the problem. It's not good. That's not what's going to happen, brother. Oh my god, I can't wait for day 100. God, this game is the fucking champion of edging. God, I've never been so edged in my entire life. This is crazy.
Yeah. I hope so.
Anyway, no matter how many unsolved mysteries there are, it's all coming to an end in 26 days. Cryptoglobin, the invaders, world death, saving humanity, even the problems with our memories.
I mean, I guess you're right in one sense, but what other mysteries are gonna show up there? I feel like part of those are gonna be solved, but it's not quite the conclusive or happy ending that you're expecting for Takumi. And again, I do sense that Nozomi might die at the end of day 100, which would be fucking nuts. Tavin, you might implode before day 100. I would be so pissed. I would be so fucking pissed.
None of that really matters. Not if things end happily.
Which they are not.
Let's keep protecting the school until day 100. We'll all work together to make it happen.
We'll be fine. It's weird, but I have a feeling it'll be okay.
Stop raising these death flags, you... God, I hate this.
Yeah, for sure.
Stop! Oh, the death flags here are crazy, my brother. Ever since I accepted that... Ever since I accepted that Nozomi and Karawa are different people, I feel like I've been able to bond with Nozomi. I'm really happy that we can trust each other as allies in this battle. I'm going to save humanity with her and get back to the Tokyo residential complex. Then, I can return to my peaceful life. After talking so much, I'm thirsty. I'm not gonna make the jokes, they're too obvious. Takumi, how about we have some tea in the cafeteria? Sure, I'm parched. Nozomi and Lai left my room and spent some time chatting over tea in the cafeteria. Eventually, we parted ways and I once again returned to my room. Nozomi's story was shocking, but it really helped me organize my thoughts. At any rate, instead of racking my brain over things I don't understand, I'm going to concentrate on defending this place for the remaining 26 days. Then everything will come to a happy end. I'll do whatever it takes to get us there. Whatever it takes, I decided to stop running around for the day and spend some quiet time in my room. So ended my 74th day at Last Defense Academy. This is so saucy.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
3 quarters down.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
It's morning. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. Let's talk to Gaka here. Oh, it's probably at the exit. No. Mr. Marco, where are you? I'm supposed to be here, I guess. Oh.
Huh?
Day 75 already. The end is slowly coming into sight. Hey, we're gonna get some kind of reward when this fight is over, right? If we don't, I'm gonna lose it. I don't know what to tell you. We're fighting to save humanity, so it's gotta be big enough that we won't have to work ever again, right? It's gonna make it all worth it. Don't you feel the same, Takumi? Well, yeah, but... Right. Now that I feel better about that, I'm starved. I'm gonna head to the cafeteria. And with that, Gaku disappeared off to the cafeteria. Oh man, like, I love it. Like, I fucking hate it, and I love it. Like, they're bringing such an emphasis to the idea that everything's gonna be fine, that we're gonna be rewarded, that it's gonna be happy, and everything will have an end, everything's gonna have an answer. Fuck. It's so... I'm so right? Like, there's a fucking doomsday device inside of that defense room. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, a cheerful voice came my way. Good morning, Takumi. Hey, listen to this. What happened? This morning, I tried making twice cooked pork. I fried it with fresh caramel instead of miso. It was super sweet. I bet. Should I make some for you too? Or would you prefer chocolate mapo tofu bowl? No, I'm good, thanks. I'll make my own food. Okay, just let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Kaka's really lively today. I thought she'd be more depressed about Ima. It's almost like she's trying to be, like, overly energetic in order to keep up with the promise she made for Ima that she would be able to make it without him. You know what I mean? But it might, like, it feels like she's overdoing it, and I wonder if that is, if that's like indicative of her trying to like hide her true feelings on the matter. That she's like completely terrified on the inside, and she doesn't actually think she can move on. I don't know. It's certainly weird. Hey, is Yugamo coming? Not that we need him around.
Yugamo's been holed up in the biolab since last night. He hasn't even been back to his room.
He said it was making some interesting medication, right?
I bet it's something seriously messed up. That dude was born creepy.
I'm worried about him being all cooped up. Maybe I'll go by later and check on him.
Please don't. He'll only try to turn you into a test subject.
Test subject, oof. Oh my gosh, the triggers. I'll be fine. Nozomi inadvertently reacted to those words. Well, after the talk we had yesterday, it must still be fresh in her mind. All done. Now I'm going to go train. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Bye-bye! Kago said this in an eager tone and rushed out of the cafeteria. Is that girl okay?
What's not okay about her? She's raring to go.
Come on, she's obviously putting on a brave face. Yeah, exactly what I mentioned. Huh? For real? God, you guys are so dense. All that is just an act? Lady Kako has deceived us? She didn't deceive anyone. She's just trying to keep us from worrying. If you look closely, you can see her eyes are swollen from crying. Damn. Sometimes I cry nonstop for no reason all night. I usually end up like that the next morning. Her brother, who she's never been apart from, is missing, and we have no idea where he is. She's obviously worried, even if she's forcing herself to act cheery. Poor Kaku. I'm so powerless, unable to help even when a beloved friend is suffering.
This depressing conversation is beneath nobility like myself. Gaku,
Do something to cheer me up, like a fucking jester. What? Why me?
Because you've been completely useless so far. I was taking pity on you for creating an opportunity for you to redeem yourself.
No thanks. But Gaku, you're surprisingly suitable for the task, don't you think? You have lots of siblings. You must be used to counseling the younger ones. He calls them siblings, but they're not blood related. Oh my god. Tadami. Tadami. I know what you're getting at, Tadami, and I fucking love you. Hey, you're not supposed to mention that. Have a little tact. Seriously, why do I have to be the one to deal with this? What rotten luck.
I expected a resistance. It wouldn't be like you to do anything to make yourself more likable. Fine, I'll hire you for 5,000 yen an hour. If you want money, go consult Kako.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I mean, that's not bad. 5,000 yen an hour is pretty cool. For Kurata, I would work for a yen an hour. I would work for free for Kurata, honestly.
Leave it to me.
Your likability is stinking.
Shut it, dude. What's the problem with working for money? You trying to make enemies of all the employees in the world? You're a dumbass if you don't accept an opportunity to nab some cash just for cheering someone up.
And here I thought Gaku couldn't get more greedy than he already was. Maybe we should give her some space. This might be the time to leave her be.
Oh, is that so?
Stop it! You're messing up my chance at doing business here! Sorry, I'll leave you to it. Just don't come on too strong. We parted ways after breakfast and returned to our respective rooms. I couldn't do anything yesterday, so I'd better get moving today to make up for it. We don't know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. I need to be prepared. Ooh, new missions. I will definitely do those. I'm going out to explore and do some reconnaissance. If I find anything useful, I'll be sure to share it with you. All right, let's go to the training room. How many missions do we have, I wonder? I feel like we can only do one a day, though. We could upgrade some stuff. Oh, Kyoshika, please. Oh, I don't have gym levels. I like this one. I don't like Hellfire. This is like useless with her. Oh, move +1, that's beautiful. Oh, we only have one more. This one is 4 stars, though. Do we have everyone? We have Hiroko. Oh, I think we have everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, we're missing Moko.
We're missing Moko. Actually, we never had a mission with her here. All right. Let's do it. It's good that we're gonna have some fighting, cause my throat's burning from voicing all those characters for so goddamn long. Oh, it's in the base. We have to protect the bus. Oh, this doesn't seem too difficult actually. Seems pretty chill actually. Where's Kyoshika? Ah, Hirika's here.
Whenever.
Gotta love it. Alright, Yugama's here. There's Gaku, there's Kyoshika.
Let us begin.
Jesus. Oh my god.
2 arms!
Okay.
All right, let's get started. Time for battle. Ready whenever. Time for battle. Right here. Now then, to business. My turn. I'll put this to good use. Time to move.
Alright, Hirika is gonna cook. Hard.
Take this. Broken. Time for battle. Out of my way. Now then.
God,
to
her
business.
voice is so goddamn hot. I swear to fucking Christ, my dude.
Time to move.
I think I'm gonna defensive
turn.
stance with her.
All right, let's get started.
Let's do this.
Broken so soon.
I miss Mother. Where is she? She's right here.
Ready whenever.
Good old mommy. The mommiest of all mommies. Alright.
Time to move.
Do a defensive stance? Huh, I might as well.
Time for battle. Take this. All right.
I missed using her.
Out of my way.
She has attack
Broken.
plus
My turn.
9. Attack plus 4. This is insane. I wonder if she can like walk all the way here. What's her
Time to move.
what's the move of these? Oh, I can't see. I would have to Cause she would be really useful here.
My turn at last.
But I guess we could metal fence
This
this.
will show them.
This guy has only 3 moves, so he won't be able to get to Kurata. Same for
Locked
this
and
guy.
loaded.
Well, this guy wouldn't be able to get to her either way. Oh no, he would.
I've got this.
Let's
Whenever you're ready,
set a metal fence here.
I'll set it up.
Alright, about these ones I'm not too worried. Just not
Now
yet.
then, to business.
It's killing game time.
Hell yeah, Darmi. Kill those 2 and give me some good voltage. Now that I have that voltage, where's Gaku?
I'll show you
There's
what's up.
Gaku. Yeah, I could do this, because then I clean off this side of the board.
That's what I'm talking about. Let me at him. Mow him down. Yes.
Bingo. Beautiful. I wonder if I can do the same thing for the other side.
Let me handle it.
I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, this doesn't work the way I want it to.
I've
Takumi.
got this.
Nah. I mean, there's also
Whenever.
Tsubasa.
I'll show you what's up.
Oh, for one square we can't kill them. Gaku doesn't move too far, so yeah, I don't know what I do with him. You know what I think I'm gonna do?
My turn.
How much move do you guys got? 4 move. Yeah, you are going to be able to get to talk to
Good
me.
to go. Time to use it.
My turn.
This should do it. Ready when you are. Time to use it. Say when.
I'm ready whenever. I hope no one minds.
I think I'm gonna just end the turn here to recover my stuff. Because of course I could do this, but I wouldn't want it.
Yes,
Well,
leave
would
it
I
to me.
actually? This is pretty spicy. What? But I could also boost Hiruko's Hemo Anima though. And then like I could try to one-shot this guy and this guy.
Time for battle. Now then, to business.
That would be so spicy. I don't know. I would like to finish this in a single turn, but I don't think we were going to be able to. Either way, I am going to do this.
Allow me to take them down.
I just realized it was a waste of time to place all those traps.
I'll leave the rest to you.
We have 4 turns. I'm going to try... Wait.
My turn.
Actually, hold on.
I'll do my best.
Can you target this guy? That's only 3 damage.
Time for battle. Right here. Ready whenever.
I mean, yeah, she can't get there. But with
Time
the
to
dash,
move.
she will be able to. Or, barely. Barely not able to. Well, Ima is here.
I guess I'm up.
What can we do with Ima? Not much. Kyoshka?
Let me handle it.
Let us begin.
Well, yeah, I guess Kyoshka could do this guy in. And I would still have 2 rounds.
Onward.
I could attack Potion Kyoshka so that she would kill him twice, which would leave me with 3 points. Unfortunately, I can't use Kako.
Now then, to business.
Could try this. Do I have a plan actually? I would need 3. Yeah, no, this actually works. This actually works. So here's how I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna
Let us
attack
begin.
Potion
This should
Kyoshka.
hinder them. Leave it to me. Let us begin.
Hiya! I've got you.
My turn.
Now Hiruko is gonna dash.
Time for battle.
Agility Potion.
I'll put this to good use. My turn.
And Cranial Fracture Max.
Die.
And one more time.
Time for battle. Out of my way.
And we did it in a single
How
turn.
Satisfying.
Oh, but there's more. Of course there's more. Damn it. That's sad. It was all so pretty. Wow, there's many enemies. But most of them are just the weak ones. Takemoto?
Let's give it to him.
Oh no, they're too far apart.
Let's get started.
I mean, Gaku would be a good asset here. I guess.
I'll take care of this.
You know what?
Kneel
Maybe
before
Kurata
me.
would. How do I approach this actually?
I can't wait.
Let's go!
Now then, to business.
Oh, good.
How do we approach this?
2 arms!
Guess this is valid.
I'll show you what's up.
Darmi?
It's killing game time!
Quite like this.
Let's do it to it! Okay! Unalive yourself!
I actually goofed up here. I should have.
Boring.
Oh, the stuns there. Okay, I didn't pay attention to that. That was on me.
Let's freaking go.
All right, now that we have Gaku like this, yeah, we can do something like this.
Bang, bang, bang!
Now
Let us
Kyoshka.
begin.
Okay, could help clean this guy.
Flash!
And retreat
March
here,
onward.
and we place a metal fence here.
Let's put this to use.
Time for battle. My turn.
Hiroko is not in a really good position here.
Time for battle.
I guess I'm gonna give her a defense potion.
My turn at last! I'll take care of this! I'll put an end to this! Kneel before me!
Actually, no. I don't want you to move Kyoshka. Not Kyoshka, Kurata.
Unsightly beast!
Kako,
Leave it to me!
shoot this guy down.
Taking the shot! I'm ready!
I guess I'm up.
Is this a smart choice? Not really.
My turn.
Could do this.
Here goes.
I think this is good.
This one will blow you away. All too easy. Let me at him.
I've got this.
Let me handle it. Let me at him.
Yeah, I think Kyoshika's fine. I don't need to worry about her.
I'll go. If you
I think
can
what I
stand
could
me.
do here is this. Oh, there's still this one guy here that we could do something about.
Rev it up!
Well, that is one way, but just gonna waste my
Let's get to the
moves.
killing.
I really wish I had Gaku more in the middle here. Well, we also have Tsubasa. Tsubasa's good at dealing with these big like waves of enemies. As this works.
Leave it to
Could
me.
do the same here for Gaku so that Gaku doesn't get damaged.
Out of the way.
As for here, I think I'm just gonna build another turret.
I got this. Uncouth baboon.
Yeah. Let's see what's happening. Alright. Nice.
Time to
Hiroko can
move.
pretty much kill this guy. That's a free one, I guess.
Die.
And it gives me all the voltage I need. Because now Gaku can do
I'll
some
show you
stuff.
what's up.
Oh, now unfortunately my girl
Ready when
here is
you are.
blocking Gaku. Well, I could do this with her.
How's this?
Interesting.
Let's freaking go.
I mean, Gaku can't walk too far either way.
Just watch me.
And I guess I could put him here, but what good does that do to me?
I'll do my best.
Okay, this is actually less exciting than I thought.
Leave it to me.
This is cooler. This is way cooler. I quite like this. But we're not getting any APs out of it.
Let's do this!
This is also a possibility, but
My turn. Let us begin.
what do you do here? So confused.
We better get moving.
Sure, it's not gonna be too useful.
I'm taking the wheel.
I guess this is my best option.
Let's ride. You can take it from here.
Now then, to business.
show you what's up.
6, 4. Yeah, I want to take the 6.
Let him loose!
Rev it up! Let's freaking go! Eat this! Oh yeah!
Right, and with that remaining AP, I guess I could,
2 arms!
I don't know.
Time for action! I've got your back.
Thanks.
I'm good to go. Let me handle it.
Boom. Alright, this helps. Now,
I guess I'm up.
yeah, Ima. Let's see. Yeah, do this.
I'll blow you away.
Now,
Time
Hiroko,
to move.
do this.
Take this!
Now, the rest of you, let's see. We have 2 AP.
Let me at him!
Ah, this doesn't look good. I mean, it's fine. It's just hard to find a proper way to wrap this up in a few turns. I guess Takumi could do this. Actually. So this gives me 12. Does Gaku also give me 12?
Just watch me.
Oh no, Gaku's only 7. Why is Gaku only 7? Darimi, can you help me out here?
Let's go!
Yeah, she gives me 17. So if we boost Himo Anima, we get an AP, right? So that could actually work. Yeah, now
Ready when you are.
Takumi, do this.
Take that!
And your turn out? No. Let's see here. Yeah, we could. Takamata ult. Yep. Boom.
Eat my dust!
Easy. Nice. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was well strategized. That was really well strategized, actually. Played really well. I'm like really getting the hang of the characters in this game. Alright, so now what should we do? Who can I talk to? I can talk to Kyoshika, talk to Tsubasa, and Kurara. We never gave Kurara much time in terms of talking with her on free time, so let's do that. There she is.
Ah, Takumi, just the peasant I was looking for. Takumi, palms on the floor, now. Crawl around like a mole so I can ride on your back.
Jesus Christ. You can't go around demanding that. Why do I have to let you ride me like an animal?
Because I'm a celebrity and you're a nobody. No further explanation required.
Yeah, explanation definitely required.
Stop your insipid blittering and take me where I command you to take me. I'm tired and don't want to walk anymore. I'm going to make you my chariot for life.
I ignored Kurata's shrieking as I fled. Man, this is why nobody likes rich people. Shut up, Takumi. Celebrity.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then,
Good night. Time to sleep already. I'm relieved today went by without incident, but there's no reason to think things will continue on peacefully. The invaders will be desperate to attack. I'm unbearably anxious and scared for the remaining days. I just have to go for it. That's my only choice for survival. And so passed my 75th night at Last Defense Academy. 7 hours of stream, Jesus. We're gonna go for 8 hours. We're gonna cap it at 8. At 8.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine!
Okay, why are you in a different outfit?
Get ready for your 76th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day
enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. Beautiful. Time to get up. Come to think of it, I haven't been dreaming of Kadoa lately. Not that I miss her or anything. It was probably weird that I was dreaming about her so often in the first place. I'll be able to see her for real when I get out of here anyway. I should head up to her cafeteria. Again, like him mentioning how peculiar it is that he was dreaming about her further emphasizes the idea that those dreams are actually fake. Well, wait, something's gonna happen when you leave the room. Oh, hello. Good morning, Takumi. Hey, morning. The moment I went out onto the rooftop, I bumped into Nozomi. Feels like I've been seeing her a lot lately. Are you going to the cafeteria? Then let's go together. Yeah, let's. Nozomi and I talked casually as we headed toward the cafeteria. Kurata's kind of pissed, and Kaka is as excited as usual. Once again, there was a cheerful voice ringing out in the cafeteria that morning. Nozomi, good morning. Takumi, good morning to you too. Good morning, Kaka. Morning.
Enough of these pleasantries. What are you two doing waltzing in side by side? You're even holding hands? Did you spend the night together?
We're not holding hands. We happened to see each other on the roof, so we just came to the cafeteria together. I'm actually starting to think Kurata has the hots for Nozomi.
I wonder. The two of you are together so often lately, it seems suspicious. I never thought you'd be into perverts, Nozomi. Although I do hear the more respectable the girl, the more salacious she is behind closed doors.
God, I love her.
Where did you hear that?
Wait, no. Isn't it a little extreme of you to call Takumi a pervert?
Hey,
Takumi has a girl he's loved since childhood waiting for him back at the residential complex, you know?
I wouldn't say I love her, but
Screw you, Normie. Don't even look at me. Are you talking about the girl who looks like Nozomi? That's even more suspicious. You're projecting your girlfriend onto Nozomi.
it's like an. Oh my god. I'm losing my Kyoshika voice. Hang on. It's like an even weirder version of guys who are into twins. Are you enjoying the filthy feeling of dating one of them while having an affair with the other? Oh my god. Hey, I'm not projecting anything onto anyone.
Hey!
Nozomi does look like Kadoa, so it was kind of bewildering at first, but it's different now. I'm not mixing them up anymore. Kadoa is Kadoa, and Nozomi is Nozomi.
So you're saying you only like your childhood friend and you feel nothing at all for Nozomi?
Guys, shut the fuck up. My god. You're ruining my riz here. Shut up. I wouldn't say nothing at all, but God, these guys don't give you a break, Takumi. We're friends. I consider her a valuable ally who fights alongside me. And that's the thing, like, I feel like Nozomi is falling a little bit for Takumi as well. This is too good. Why is she looking at me like that? Did I see something wrong? Maybe.
Wow, high schoolers are amazing. There's so much more material in so many ways. I've never experienced anything like this before.
Yep, pretty much.
Probably because you've always had that older brother of yours hovering around. Hey. My bad.
Jesus Christ, Gaku. You're doing the opposite of what you were supposed to be doing. Well, you see, we shouldn't be talking about this first thing in the morning.
Oh, that's right. It's too stimulating for a perma-virgin like myself. Really, you come up with the most vulgar conversation topics. This is what I hate, the proletariat. My God!
God, Kurata, Jesus Christ, the working class. The working class has lost all its respect due to Kurata single-handedly smashing them. You're the one who started it.
Die, normies! All of you! Disappear from my sight!
Yeah, my bad. I finished my breakfast as usual, then decided to head back to my room. Sheesh, they really gave it to me, and first thing in the morning too. Haven't I made my feelings clear enough already? Kadoa and Nozomi are different people. I'm not mixing them up. Anyway, I'd better use today to prepare for the next invader attack. Of course, like, Takumi's feelings are, like, a little complicated, but, there is no way that he's, like, not at least projecting a little bit, right? Oh, we can talk to Kurata again. However, I do want to finish up that math book in the library. What's up, Shoma? Finishing this book increased your analysis by 10. I actually kind of want to go and read another book. But I also want to talk to Kyoshika. Or maybe Takemaru. Let's talk to Takemaru a little bit. Wait, is that the same thing? Is that the pudding thing? Alright, you know what? I wouldn't want to waste that time if it's the same dialogue. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna save my game here because if this is the same dialogue... Keep pressing the wrong button. If this is the same dialogue, I'm gonna load up the file.
Damn it, someone's gotta pay for this.
Why are you so angry, Takemaru? Yeah. That was the same thing. Yeah, no, I don't want to waste that free time on a thing I've already seen. Let's talk to Kyoshika. I feel like I've seen this one as well. Come, Sir Takumi, the thrill of the hunt awaits. Hunting will train the mind and body, so that's why we're going hunting. Oh no, I don't think I've seen this. I enjoyed some hunting with Kyoshika. We're spending some time together, understanding Kyoshika better now. Finally got my gym up, now I can upgrade her stuff. Finally. Beautiful.
Heady soldiers,
It's time to hit the hay.
You
Never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
That time again, huh? This day felt like it ended in the blink of an eye. Keeping up the pace and getting closer to the finish line is the best thing we can do right now. I actually want to make it to day 80 today. We might go a little above 8 hours, and I am a little tired, but I can push through it. Anyway, I don't really have anything to do, so I guess I should rest up for tomorrow. I fell asleep just like that, bringing my 76th day at Last Defense Academy to an end. Day 77.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 77th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Hell yeah.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Boom. I didn't dream about her last night either. I guess that's why I slept so well, but still. Oh well, there's no sense in worrying about dreams. I should get myself to the cafeteria. I wonder if you're like starting to miss those dreams, man. You said you weren't, but hey, maybe you are. And I'm curious to see what Yugamo is cooking, by the way. Like, holy shit.
Takumi, good morning. Want a natto cream sweet and sour pork sandwich?
No, I'm okay. I'll make something for myself. Don't worry about me. Kako's behaving cheerfully again today, but I suppose it's all just part of the act. Okay, I'm done eating, so I'm gonna head out.
Going already? That ain't like you.
Yeah.
What can I say? I'm a busy guy. I've got things to do. Come on, Eito. Ooh. Interesting. Are you guys doing some sort of second barbecue or something? Right. I'll be taking off early too then. Gakko and Eito left the cafeteria together. They make a rather unusual duo.
What are they sneaking around for? Speaking of sneaking...
Hang on. That was a terrible voice.
Speaking of sneaking... Nozomi has been sneaking around too. Yesterday she was sneaking around with Yugamo in the biolab.
Me? I wasn't sneaking. I was just helping him. Helping? Oh my god.
An unexpected rival for Takumi has appeared. Which pervert will reign supreme?
I'm not trying to reign supreme over anything.
Come on, Takumi doesn't have any feelings for Nozomi.
He only likes that friend of his just like her. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, all of you. God damn it.
Wow, just no tact at all.
I told you, it's not that I don't feel anything for Nozomi. I think of her as one of my very best friends. Again, why is she making that face? Because she likes you, brother. And she gets a little sad when you friend zone her. God damn it. Ah. God. I hate this. I hate this. I was just helping Yugamo make his new medication. I promised to help him out again today, so I should probably get going. Nozomi spoke bluntly with an unreadable expression on her face, then left the cafeteria.
A new medication? What kind of stuff is he making exactly? Don't tell me! Is it a special lotion that stops you from getting sunburned?
That's very specific. I wonder if that's a reference to something. That's already a thing. Oh yeah, it was a it was a reference to sunscreen. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. What is wrong with me? That might have been the stupidest moment of my entire life. It's because, like, when it comes from Dadomi, I'm like expecting weird references and stuff, and like special lotion kind of made me think of like potions, and like I was thinking for something like vampire related, and and then I was like, oh yeah, it's sunscreen. She's this. I hate myself.
Everyone seems so busy. People really shine when they have something to focus on. I'm on the verge of rotting because I have nothing to do. I lost my only job, taking care of the prisoner.
If you miss your old pet, why not get a new invader?
Hey!
Stop that. I finished breakfast while having casual chat with the remaining members of the team. Then I went back to my room. There's something to focus on, Well, I know what I have to do. I need to protect the school for 100 days, then go back to the Toku Residential Complex, where Katawa is waiting for me. Almost there, just a little more, and we're done. I just have to see it through to the very end. Oh, we can talk to Kako. Interesting. I think I'm going to talk to Kako and then upgrade Kyoshika's stuff and read something from the library. What's the matter, Kako? Something on your mind?
Yeah, I can't come up with any good ideas.
Ideas for what? Damn.
I'm trying to figure out who I would kill and how if I were to commit serial murders here.
That's lovely. What? Are you planning on killing us?
Of course not. It's for a novel.
Who would Kako kill? I think Gaku would be an easy target. Shoma might be an easy target too. I don't know how she would do it though. A novel?
I'm thinking about writing a mystery novel set at the school.
Oh my gosh.
But I can't think of any neat twists. Maybe I should just make it a horror.
Kaka continued to talk to me about the plot of her novel. Hey. That's cute. I like that. Kako is cute. Hey girlfriend, don't mind me. I'm just gonna upgrade Kyoshika's things. Especially Shigure no Mai. I don't think I need to upgrade Jumonji's Lash for now. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually go to the biolab. I can't go to the biolab because I need to upgrade my my potions. I wanted to upgrade my potions, but I guess we can't do that. Well, in that case, come here, Gengar friend. I'm gonna upgrade Jumanji Slash 2. Wait, actually, I was supposed to upgrade Jumanji Slash first, and then Shigoden on my. I upgraded the wrong thing, but well, we would have done the 2 anyway. This could be useful. Let's just have it. Better to have than have not. Oops. Library, please. Oh no, there's our traps. Can we upgrade the potions here, or are those just for the traps? No, those are just for the traps. I don't use them too much, but I guess I'm gonna get an electric fence. Oh, you don't use BP for them. Oh, in that case, I guess I'm gonna upgrade a bunch. I guess I want more electric fences. Explosive mines, I guess I can get a couple more too. I don't use spring traps a lot, but you know. Plus 1 HP to my fences, I'll take that. Oh, explosive force plus 1 to the mines. Let's save up some resources. Library. Read a book and study time. We'll pass. How are we doing in linguistics? Have we done 2 of the linguistics ones? Oh, we're actually halfway through one. Oh, let's finish up this one then. Finishing that book, increase your literacy by 10. Bum bum.
Heady soldiers,
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night. Oof, another day goes by without issue. It's so quiet here lately that it's almost unnerving. Are the invaders not attacking because we destroyed that base? I haven't seen the Undying Flames invader for a while either. It really is eerily quiet. But I can't let my guard down. Only 20-some days left. We're going to survive this. That's what I told myself as I quietly fell asleep. Day 78. Okay.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Okay, day 69 flashbacks.
Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. By the way, 78 is a special number. Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special.
78. Because if you add up 7 plus 8, it adds up to 15, and that's the number of students we have in total, counting Moko and Nozomi. Is that it? Special number.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
78. Uh, 78. What? Why is that a special day? Okay, no one weights 78 kilograms or is like 178 in height. I wonder if it's like a more meta thing than I think. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, time to get up. I got myself out of bed, and just then, the doorbell is someone here, probably Eito or Gaku. Likely Eito. I slowly opened the door, and standing there was Gaku.
Yeah.
Joe, you look like you just rolled out of bed. Psh, must be nice. I was up all night. What are you doing here all of a sudden? What were you doing up all night? Can't tell you, bro. It's a surprise. So drag your ass over to the gym ASAP. Wait. Is it his birthday? No, that's 416. Whose birthday it is? Maybe it's someone's birthday? 7-8? Oh, that's 7-3. 7-9. No. What? No, but it wouldn't be anyone's birthday. What the shit? Oh, this is gonna haunt me. So drag her ass over to the gym ASAP. The gym? Now? I can't go after breakfast. I think you're gonna have breakfast there. Obviously not, duh. Don't eat. Come with an empty stomach. Huh? Why?
Huh?
Well, the thing is... Hey, it won't be a surprise if I tell you. Come on, just get to the gym right away. Making his demand with all too much eagerness, Gaku took off at a half run. What's going on? The gym? A surprise? I have no idea what all this is about, but I guess I'll go to the gym for now. Maybe it's your birthday, who knows? They remembered? I mean, I don't know if you mean my birthday, or the character's birthday. It's not the character's birthday because the character's birthday is at April 16. And no character has a birthday on 7-8. Or 8-7 for that matter. I have no idea what this is about, but I guess I'll go to the gym for now. Okay. What do we have here, Mr. Gaku? What the shit? Yeah. They made it like a little fair? Is it like a festival? Huh. We have curry rice from Kurara, probably. I can't read the right one, but we have baby costero. What is that? I don't know the other one. I think the one behind Kurara is like actually a dartboard or something. Whoa, what is this? Whoa, there's a bunch of stalls. What's going on? How'd you like that? It's not a surprise party, it's a surprise festival. We haven't held any events since the barbecue, right? This is our first time since everyone from 2nd to Last Defense Academy joined us. So I thought it would be nice to do something like this once in a while. What do you think, Kako? It's a festival. Real exciting, right? And they part of the reason why they did that was to cheer up Kako. Aw.
You walk and eat from the stalls as much as you want. So exciting you can barely take it, am I right?
Festivals really bring me down. They're so noisy and crowded.
Then go back to your room. Don't tell me you don't like festivals either.
This is amazing. I've never eaten a food at a stall before. I've always wanted to try it.
Huh? This is your first time?
Yeah, we never had much money growing up. Plus, Ima said stall food is unhygienic and we shouldn't eat it.
That's horrible, man. The stuff you two eat is way worse.
That's why I'm so happy. This looks like a lot of fun. If you're that pleased, then it was all worth setting up.
Did you and Gaku set this up together?
Yes, we wanted to surprise everyone. We made the tools with the Gift-O-Matic. But the person who came up with the idea for the festival was Gaku.
Hey. Hey, that's a pretty good idea for your dumbass.
You don't have to say it like that. Well, food stalls and festivals are a symbol of happiness, right? Every human being alive loves them.
That's not for you to decide. Not everyone likes this stuff. Come on, Darumi, join us. It might be more fun than you think.
This might be the perfect way to relax. I guess I'll join in too.
Oh, I can pick up the trash. If you find any garbage, please throw it at me. How about it, Kurata? Not bad, huh? Now where's that 5,000 yen per hour we talked about?
It does look like you worked hard for your hourly wages, but there's something missing from this festival.
Man, my throat is starting to hurt.
Is something lacking? Well, there's a curry stand, over to your left.
Curry, obviously. You can't have a festival without curry. I'll serve it in an empty stall. Fools, hang your miserable heads over and devour my Osuzuki curry.
Okay, then let's start the festival. Can everyone take turns to help with the stalls?
Yeah, sure. Got it. As sudden as the whole thing was, we kicked off our lively school festival in style.
Aww.
Wow. This is so cool.
This is adorable. I love Kurata just standing there with her curry. And Darumi's just like, ah, this is bad. I don't like. Whoa! I just realized Gaku's the mother flippin' DJ. Oh, this is wild. I love how the song playing right now is like a remix or like a rearrangement of the main theme. It's like a more oriental instrumentation. This is adorable.
Kako, do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Lady Kako! Will you help me on the shooting range? Your aim will surely do the trick.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, ladies, come fish for water balloons over here.
Whoa. Wowie. Wow.
Cute.
Isn't she precious? All happy like that? Well, there's so much on offer, it must be dizzying to her.
Kako, you still haven't eaten my curry, have you? You'd better hurry before it sells out.
Any trash? Or am I the only garbage around right now?
Damn.
Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec!
Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood on a watchtower and called out to us.
You gotta have music and dancing for a festival, right? It's hardly a festival at all without dancing. So, I'm going to be your DJ and turn this into the party of a lifetime.
It's 7, I'm gonna actually look this up. July, July 8 in Japan. Huh. Guess not. Huh. I have no idea.
Our DJ.
Hell yeah, DJ Monaco.
Oh, that kind of has a cooler ring to it. DJ Monaco.
Let's get this party started! Everybody in the house get down!
Woo!
Yo.
Yo! Not what I was expecting. As soon as he said that, a song came blasting out from the speakers. It was a melancholy folk song.
Whoa, this shit is tragic. What's with this song selection?
How are we? How are we supposed to get down to a boring song like this? It's just right for closing the festival.
But it's only just started. Listening to this is filling me up with somber emotions.
So this is why he wanted to use the school speakers.
You knew about this?
Gakko asked me the other day, said he wanted me to use the Academy's PA system.
Wait a second. Doesn't this mean wait. Doesn't this mean that we have deactivated the alarm system? Oh my god. Wait. Or maybe the alarm could go through the speaker. Wait. I don't know. I'm a little terrified. I think I with the wiring and hooked up the speakers to his DJ setup. No, yeah, I feel like that has disabled the alarms.
So this gloomy shit is playing all throughout the school. Unbefreaking-leavable.
She really is stinking the vibe. How about I coerce him into changing the song violently?
I like songs like these. I think it's wonderfully gloomy.
If you like it, Kako, then maybe it's fine. It's not very festival-like, but I guess it's a pretty song. Let's just keep on enjoying ourselves so we don't get pulled into the mood of the song. Okay. Time to bust a move to this epic music. Hell yeah. Wait. How are we supposed to... What would be the choreography to that? It would be like... I guess it would be one of those like very serious dances and interpretive dances, you know? It's gacha life emotes.
Yeah, this is really a blast.
Kako smiled happily and ran off toward the central tower.
Well, since it's a special event, let's all enjoy it to the fullest. This festival is just getting started.
Each of the others scattered off to the stalls of their choice. Suddenly I realized that the only ones left were myself and Nozomi. May I have this dance, Mrs. Kirifuji? Everyone seems to be having fun, huh? Yeah, for sure.
Too bad it can't be like this forever.
I was just thinking, yeah, when we all go back to the TRC and we go back to our lives, we won't have this sort of thing anymore. Yup. When our 100 days at this academy are up, what will happen to us then? It's a little sad to think we'll be separated and won't be able to see each other anymore. It doesn't have to be like that. I mean, of course, assuming everything goes well and the game just ends in a happily ever after type scenario when day 100 rolls around, which is not going to. If anything, the game is just going to be starting on day 100 and everything is gonna go to butt. But you know, hypothetically, we don't need to be like separated forever. We can still be friends even after it. We've come so far and grown so close. It'd be nice if we could get together once in a while, even after the war is over. You're right. Living together in this school has turned into a really significant time in my life. So, I agree. I want to stay friends even after we go back to the complex too. Yeah. I must have let the stone get to me. My mind went to a sad place.
More importantly, we need to enjoy the present. Let's go, Takumi.
You're right. Let's go all out.
After our chat, the festival continued for some time, along with the medley of sad songs. We ran around and played for as long as our bodies would let us, cheering and shouting so much that our voices turned hoarse. Relatable. My voice is so hoarse. Those who were tired lay down on the spot or returned to their rooms to rest. We spent the whole day enjoying the festival until it came to a natural close. Alright, 79. Dream? Oh, you slept there.
Huh?
Are you dreaming? So after I woke, I took in the situation around me. Oh, I fell asleep in the gym last night. Looking around, several others were laid out just like me, damn. Huh. So everyone fell asleep at the same time? Does it have something to do with the food again? Remember the last time we made a festival like this in the barbecue and the day after everyone slept for the entire day? And yeah, wasn't it supposed to be... No, never mind. But yeah, we did sleep. All at the same time, it seems like. The only one who did not sleep the other time was Shoma, the only one who didn't eat the food. But this is weird. It's happened again.
Why am I sleeping here?
Oh, good morning. Kaka, did you sleep here too?
Uh-huh. It was so fun. I didn't want it to end, so I stayed. I never want to wake up again.
You're here too?
I danced like crazy all night. I got so exhausted I just crashed.
Really? You would go crazy to songs like that, would she? It happened in an instant. There was a clatter from the shadows behind the stalls, and a figure slowly stood up.
What?
What the fuck? Did someone take off your tomato mask? Oh gosh. It's been a while, Kurata. Hello.
Huh? What? Where am I? My mask! Where's my mask?
Her face uncovered, Kurata searched around in a panic, finally finding her mask. She picked it up and put it on her head.
How dare you look at a lady's sleepy face without permission? I sentence all of you to a sky burial.
Hey, why did you do nothing? Don't you want to decide to nap here with your face out?
I've been careless. I can't believe I slept in such a filthy place along such filthy commoners.
What else could you do? You were constantly making curry out of your stall.
This will all be part of the good memories we're making here. I preferred it if it didn't. All of you, never speak of this again. Forget that, I'm starving. Got anything to eat?
Looks like we're sold out on everything at the festival. Well, I'm thirsty. How about we go to the cafeteria?
I can't believe I slept near all these peasants.
Okay. So sleepy. Okay, we're supposed to just leave. Oh. I was right. Oh my god. Oh my. Yo. I was right. It deactivated the alarm system. It deactivated the alarm system because they hooked up his speak. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. We slept through the entire attack. Oh my fucking god. You idiots. You fucking idiots. Actually, Gaku was the one who suggested it. And I don't know why Tsubasa didn't think it would stop the alarms. What the actual shit, my dude. Okay, this is actually fucking crazy. Oh, this is such a good stopping point, though. Ah, this is such a good stopping point. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna actually stop it here. We didn't get to day 80, but it's a great stopping point. Like my throat is actually fucking dying. I need to rest. Woo, man, that was a session and a half. Like Jesus Christ, that was incredible. Like from all the exposition stuff to Ima getting captured and we destroying the enemy base, finding the prisoner there apparently dead. We don't know where Ima is. Again, I think Ima might have been the one who did her in. We're not actually sure. And getting all the stuff on Karuwa, like getting close to her and finally seeing a little bit of those more romantic plot lines develop themselves, right? I think that's really interesting. And holy shit, we have invaders in the entire academy. This is fucking crazy. What if they actually destroy our revival matic? Like, would that actually like make our deaths permanent from here on? Like, I have so many questions. Anyway, this is so saucy. This is so saucy. Alright, this was a really cool stream and I'm happy I didn't end up missing it. I mean, you missed probably the most saucy parts of it. I would at least recommend you going back to day 69 and seeing the insanity of that because it was so funny. God damn it, it was too good. Man, you need your voice to take care of it. Drink water. I joke you not, I've drank like 4 liters of water today. Right? 4 liters of water, because my bottle is 1 liter, and I've drank 4 of it. I'm like finishing the 4th. I drink so much water. Don't you worry about that. I'm not gonna be dehydrated. Get rest. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take some rest and not talk for the entirety of the day. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I got stuff to do tomorrow, so at least I get like a full day of rest. But yeah, Wednesday. We're probably wrapping up Omori. We're doing a really long session of Omori, and yeah, hopefully we're finishing that game and opening up a slot for a new game down the line, which I'm very excited about. Have a spoon of honey or something? Yeah, I do have honey, ginger, and little cough drops here that I will definitely use as soon as I'm done with the stream. So yeah, keep moist. Have a good evening. Yeah, you guys too. Have a nice going, whatever you sail off to, and I hope to catch you guys next time with some more 100 Line, some more Emoti, or some other games. So, see you later, everyone. Thank you for being a part of this stream, and keep curious for the mysteries of this game. Bye-bye.